I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
I think I just solidified myself as, the dominant performer that I am. And I think it was just a reminder to let everybody know who the real champion is. That's what 68 is. They want to see me versus Canelo, and that's what we want too. I'm the youngest super middleweight champion of the world, 3-time world champion. Now just give me the fight that we all want to see. Who wants to see David Benavidez versus Canelo? That's what you guys want to see? Let's get it.
When Benavidez gets cooking, it's like fighting an octopus.
El Bandera Roja, David Benavidez.
To everybody that's in 168, I'm coming for everybody. It doesn't matter what it is. Charlo, Caleb Plant, Canelo, I'm coming for all of them.
Canelo hell of a fighter, but it's my personal opinion. He's ducking Benavidez.
I think everybody wants to see me against Canelo, right?
David Benavidez. Yo, this brother right here, I'd like to see Canelo against somebody like that.
I definitely like punishing and hurting individuals. That's what I love to do.
And now Benavidez unloading.
I got a lot of power too, and I throw punches and punches, and I don't get tired.
The jab, leads with the right, and there's that hand speed.
I'm ready to fight whoever, whenever. I can beat Canelo tomorrow, and I can beat Charlo tomorrow too. The big Charlo want to get it too?
So Charlo would be the alternative.
He don't want to get in the ring with me because he's a pussy. That's why.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
I've never liked Caleb Plant. It's never been a secret. I never liked Caleb Plant. At the end of the day, I'm not nobody's friend. I don't want to be nobody's friend. I'm here to knock people out. And if you don't want to get knocked out, don't mention my name. In this game, it really is kill or be killed. It's either you or me. And I pick me all the time.
Finish him.
CS promotion.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, solo, dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. And I guess I had a rough start here that I forgot to totally do something. Yo, shout out to the morning, man. Shout out to the morning. But we are here to discuss and continue to discuss the big super fight this weekend. And we're talking David Benavidez versus David Morrell. That's what we're going to be talking about here on TBV. If you want to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic, we got Discord available and we have X Spaces available as well for anybody that wants to call in, voice their opinion. Today's topic, even though it is a previews and prediction, we are discussing the fact that, yes, David versus David is happening, but it's only 3 days left before we actually get the showdown. We're also going to be showing you some footage of David working with Andre Ward as well. It's fight week, but there's more hype for a potential David and Canelo Alvarez fight than there is for the David versus David fight. And it's not really anyone's fault. It's just the best question to ask, right? We have a frustrated David that's been waiting for an opportunity forever and a day. And we have, content creators that need to get those clicks. So the right question to ask is all about Canelo and whether he is ducking or not. Actually, Cam and It Is What It Is podcast also, talking about the matter, having Benavidez on the show and, really just asking him what does he feel about being ducked? Is he avoided? Is he being ducked? What's his thoughts on what's been going on between he and Canelo all these years? So we got a couple of clips to show you. It's 3 days before the big fight. We're back at it, doing previews and predictions yet again for the hardcores that were working and didn't have an opportunity to actually break this one down. We're looking for you to do that now. You know, all you high-level eye guys, please come out and tell us how this fight will play out, you know, especially all my Morrell fans. Everyone picking David Morrell. The right thing to do is call in and tell us why you're picking him. Tell us how he's going to win versus just saying that the 10-fight fighter will beat the more experienced David Benavidez. Not only does David have the experience in the ring under the bright lights, but also he has the experience on the high-level sparring. He's been sparring the elites since he was 15 or 12 years old. So, you know, for me, it's an easy pick. But for some, they believe Morrell is going to rise to this occasion and do everything we've never seen him do. So this is what we're discussing. Let me get to the audio and video of Cameron, formerly from Dipset. The Harlem rapper had this to say on his podcast.
What the fuck? Why is Canelo running from you and going down to fight Terrence Crawford? What the fuck is the problem? I see you be mean to Canelo. I see you be nice to Canelo. I see everything in your possible capability to try and get this fight. And I see you give answers on different occasions, but it hasn't been on it is what it is. Is he scared? What is your personal opinion? And like I said, I'm not skipping over the fight you have, but I just need to know personally what the fuck is going on. Why has he not fought you yet? Yeah, okay.
You know, to be honest with you, I feel like Canelo definitely is ducking me. And he knows that when I get in the ring with him, that all his glory is going to come with me. All his belts, everything. And he definitely knows I'm the most dangerous guy in the weight class, and that's why he keeps avoiding me. You know, obviously, when it comes to money, Canelo is a cash cow. But if you would fight me, you'd make the biggest check that he didn't make at anybody's fight. You know, you see him fight Edgar Berlanga, you see him fight Caleb Plant, you see him fight all these other guys, you know, but all these other guys aren't at the level that I'm at. So that's why I know for a fact that Canelo's ducking me, you know, because I never duck nobody. I don't run from anybody, and I know in my heart that I could beat anybody that they put in front of me. But Canelo, you know, he's not 100% confident in himself, and that's why he hasn't taken this fight. Sorry.
What the fuck?
So that's David and his response to Cam. Shout out to Cam, man. Anytime, you know, these popular figures, athletes or rappers, actresses, actors get involved in our sport, shedding more light because their fan base doesn't usually follow day-to-day boxing media. So, you know, we got to thank Cam for bringing things like this up on his casual platform and letting the world know exactly what's going on. Just like it's my job, you know, here for Border Wars, right? Because Border Wars, it's its own world inside the TBV, you know, ecosystem and community. So you only know what I tell you and you don't, you know, or what another community member tells you. But, you know, we're facing a similar situation, you know. Supermex is doing some ducking, and it's quite obvious now. We've sent them 3 opponents, and he just refuses. He's only interested in Jerron Wolf because he knows Jerron won't show up. He hasn't fought since 2021 when we all met Alex Vega and his son. So it's clear to me that Supermex's favorite fighter is Canelo. We all know that. But he's doing the same thing. He's avoiding any fight. I mean, I found him a 320-pound dude. That wasn't good enough. I found him a 245-pound dude. That wasn't good enough. I found him a dude 30 years old. He said he's 31. He not fighting no young dudes. I fought him a 35-year-old. He never responded. You know, I found him a 320-pound dude, someone that's fucking 60 pounds heavier than him. He never responded. I sent him footage of a dude. He never responded. Meanwhile, the DM says seen. You know, biggest duck in Border Wars history. Biggest duck in Border Wars history. I've never seen anything like it. Very sad, you know. And this logic of these, you know, these millennials, right? Their logic is, oh, I took a tough fight. No, you lost. Like, you know, you guys love to talk about Edgar Berlanga, but this is exactly why I created Border Wars, so that you can't talk about Edgar. Because y'all talk about Edgar and how he's celebrating the loss, but Meg's talking about he took tough fights. No, you lost. You never won. You're 3-1 or some shit like that. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Cut the shit. You out here cherry picking and say that then. But you got me out here working for free, sending you footage, texting, tweeting, talking to trainers, finding you fighters for you to just keep saying no. That's some weird ducking ass shit, bruh. You know, but I get it. You fuck with Canelo, man. And he's ducking David now for how many years? Let's be real. He's the A-side. He could have gave David the fight any fucking time he wanted. So let's be real. You know. But again, we talk about Edgar. Supermax thinks he's a star in Border Wars, and he hasn't won. He talks about his ring walk, and he talks about his ring walk out song. My man, talk about your victory song. How about the victory lap you never took? You know. Dudes gotta stop being liars, man. You was 330 pounds in 2021. You know, 286? That shit don't impress me at all. What is that? Like a pound every 3 months? The fuck? You dudes are terrible, man. Terrible. I really wish y'all would show up so somebody could fuck y'all up. Fat ass. Demo, what up? You could put laughing out loud emojis. I'm not you. I could easily show people what you look like. You feel me? They see me every day. This is you though. You know? This is you with your fat draped over your waist, looking like a curtain or a wet paper bag in the wind. That's you. You know? You should not be laughing. You should be crying that you haven't lost this weight. You shouldn't be excited that you look like this. You know, this is what you call progress. This is not what I call progress. This is not progress to me. You know, you're excited that you think you lost some weight. I see fat. I see titties, nigga. We could put a bra on you. We could certainly put a girdle on you. Or should I say in these days, y'all call it a faja, a waist trainer. That's what you need. You don't need laughing out loud emojis. You don't need crying out loud emojis. You need sad emojis. You need crying emojis because you've been this fat since I met you. We got like 7 or 10 years knowing each other, and you've always looked like this. You trying to send me this picture like you lost weight. Nigga, I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. The fuck is we talking about? Don't send me no progress pics like that, man. Don't send me no progress pics like that, because that's not progress. You still fat than a motherfucker. Demo, what up? No, that boy better get on Ozempic. He better get on Ozempic.
All right, I can hear you. I know you can hear me this time. Yo, shout out the show. I don't know why every time it's in my pocket, I gotta close the app out. But first off, shout out to Mix, man. Tough love from a brother, man. Tough love.
I mean, it ain't no more shouting out though. We got like 4 years of him acting like he gonna fight. Like he want me to not call him a liar, but I mean it's 4 years of the same thing. Every time there's a Border Wars, I'ma fight, and then you pull out. Like Ain't no shout out. Use a fucking duck, a fat one.
but but on to the topic, man. It's not really a conversation, bro. Everybody know for years David been getting ducked by Canelo. When Canelo choose to fight him, he just gonna choose to fight him. But that's just how that shit go. When you the man, you can do what you want. That don't make it okay, but you can do what you want. As far as the fight though, I'm not sure if I got through and said this yesterday. I don't think I made it on the show yesterday, but I personally think it's gonna be a tied fight through, let's say, probably like the first 6 rounds, because David Morrell got good movement. He got that pedigree. He know how to box. But after, he has this thing where he slows down, and I noticed in damn near all his fights, slows down when they get close to those middle rounds, and he kind of fades. That's why if Hot Rod was able to push the pace, he could have probably got that fight on the card. So I know for sure either David is gonna pull away 7-12, 8-12, or he gonna stop him late between 8-12. But I personally think he gonna stop him because once Morrell get a little tired, he start to stand in the pocket a little bit too much. He'll throw a long straight and then leave his body exposed. Once David get to ripping them shots, you know how he get to running his hands. Once he get to running his hands in tight, he catch Morrell. Morrell gets stopped. That's how I feel like the fight gonna go. Um, who else was on that card? I think it was Isak them on that card, right?
Yeah, Isak versus Fierro.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of dude's tape when y'all said something about it yesterday. It's either Isak gonna stop him, which I think is gonna happen, or Isak can get caught. But I don't think that he going nowhere. He got a pretty good chance. So I mean, I think he'll still pull the fight out regardless. Stephen Fulton, Figueroa. Man, I said this the first time. I feel like Figueroa might have pulled the first one out, but I don't argue no robbery or nothing like that. This time around, Stephen Fulton ain't been really focused, even in his last few fights. And like somebody said about his beard, he ain't been the same since he cut his beard. But I watch a lot of media as far as like in they gym, the YSMs and all that shit. So I know for sure. Just every time I see him in the background, he either just talking and walking around the bag or he like hardly working. So I feel like he gonna get stopped this time around. It's gonna be a good fight, kind of like the David fight. It'll be a good fight through six, and then once Figueroa catches him, Figueroa take one to get one too. Once he catch him in close and realize that Fulton not really pushing the pace, then I think he'll get stopped late too. That's pretty much how I see it going. But I can't remember what other cards is on there, but that's the clapper. So I'll tap back in.
All right, champ. Y'all
You may
dudes
feel
talking
like it's
about
your turn,
y'all out here. See this what
but it's
I'm
not your
saying.
turn.
We a community of enablers. You know, I get it. Y'all feeling sad. Y'all want to show support, but no. 48 months and you lost like 50 pounds. And I'm rounding up. And we all know he was lying when he said he was 330. No one clocked his scale at 330. You feel me? Like, it's been lies with him from the beginning. Like, he never lost weight. What are we talking about, bro? We on Border Wars 15. This was designed for fat dudes like him to lose weight. Y'all sitting here trying to defend that. There's nothing to defend. Homie's a duck. We got 4 years talking about Max fighting and he ain't fighting. I get it. He's somebody in the community. Y'all don't want me to go at him. But have you seen him fight? And when's the last time? Do the math. This is not an exaggeration. This is not a stretch of the truth. He hasn't gotten in the ring since 2021. You know, since then, he allegedly weighs 286. No one can clock that either. We just gonna keep taking whatever he say. And again, if he's really 286 from 330, we talking about like a pound, you know, per day maybe or some shit. Not even per day. I don't even know, but it don't work out. It ain't enough. It's like £1 per month, actually. I'm doing the math wrong. He got 48 months since the last time he fought, and he lost almost 50-something pounds. If he's telling the truth at 330, starting at 330 and being at 286, that's not even 50. You know what I'm saying? So it's fucking cat. It's a lie. He's a liar. And don't fall for the bullshit, you know? He could have fought the dude from Richard Steele's gym. He's bigger than Max. If Max not lying, if you really 286, that dude's 320 pounds, 5'8". He got a ticker problem. He got a ticker problem, man. He got a ticker problem. There's something wrong with his heart. Y'all can't fix that for him. Tanke, what up?
Yo, what up, bro? Good morning.
Yup.
Hey, Mexican got on boots, bro. We got Cruz and Tashido Fierro. I wonder why they getting a fucking commemorative belt and not David versus David. I just seen the WBC's giving him a belt to memorize. Fuck, I'm blanking on his name. The last boxer that just passed away from cancer. But fuck, on the pay-per-view, I'm not happy on the price, bro. You know, a lot of people think it's a good fight. I heard C-Dub yesterday. We're excited for Fulton and Fig. That's a lie. That fight should have happened a long time ago. I don't care no more. I don't care for none of them dudes no more. Fucking Fig looked like Harry Potter, the Mexican Harry Potter, bro. And Fulton, he ain't no longer a scooter. He a scooter in the garage of Timboski. He's a broken scooter with no engine no more. Shit. David versus David. I'm leaning David Benavidez, but then I heard the boy, my homie Jivon, make a pretty good comparison that this reminds him of Devin Haney and Ryan. One dude is proven and skilled. The other dude just got power and, you know, he's not very proven. Which made a lot of damn sense. David Benavidez' style, I don't know if it's going to work that good up there with them dudes. You know, I call David Benavidez a lesser than, less skilled Joe Calzaghe. Like, way less skilled. Joe, you know, Joe had 2 great wins at 175. That doesn't take much away from David. You know, we got to see him do what he got to do up there. I am leaning David Benavidez just for the simple fact of his win over Caleb Plant. I hold that very high. Caleb Plant is a very skilled fucking boxer, and he did his thing with them after Plant gassed out. We got to remember them first 5 rounds. The commentators were saying this is the lowest punch output in David's entire career, which was fucking crazy. I didn't even know that until I went and looked up, and I was like, yeah, you know, Caleb Plant did his thing in the first 5 rounds until he gassed out. I'm wondering if David Morrell is gonna gas out, because if he doesn't gas out and his power's for real, bro, I feel like David Benavidez' output is gonna get diminished a bit, and then he's gonna have to show us something different than just being an aggressive fighter. A lot of people think he might be able to box. I don't think he can do what Pacheco does, which be more patient and methodical. You know, Dave Benavidez is a very aggressive fighter, and he likes to come forward, which is fun to watch. But if that power is real on the other side, bro, I think he's going to slow down a bit. And that might affect him on the scorecards, right? Because I feel like if that happens, David Morrell was the one that imposed his will and made David Benavidez change it up. Kind of like Triple G, Canelo won. Everybody thought Canelo was going to come forward, and the boy went backwards. He showed a lot of skills going backwards. Well, a lot of people thought he lost. I did too, just because of the simple fact that Triple G was able to affect his style. The second fight was Canelo, because, you know, he imposed his will. And that's how I see it going, bro. If Morrell does have power, you know, David's going to have to really get into that toolbox and show me more. Same thing with Junto. You know, the dude is fucking knocking out dudes, but, I mean, who the hell is he knocking out? Small ass dudes with this big kid. He's gonna have to show me more. Is your toolbox really filled up like that? Do you got a wrench? You got all them sockets. You got everything, bro. What you gonna do when the obstacle in front of you needs more than a screwdriver to get past that shit? Yeah, don't pay for it, man. If you guys are in the border towns of El Paso, Tijuana, Yuma, all them places, that fight is gonna be for free on Televisa. What the only thing is that they have Isaac Cruz as the main event because they're gonna televise David's live fight, and then after that, you're gonna get the Isaac Cruz fight. That's how they always do it, but it will be free on Televisa. If y'all live in border towns, don't buy that shit. It is free. It is definitely free. You don't need to stream it either. Televisa channel 5 in El Paso. I don't know what channel it is out there in the other border towns, but it's free, like I said. Thanks to Isaac Cruz. Thanks to the damn little short Mexican. That's all I got, bro. I don't really care about Jesus Ramos. I don't understand why he's at 60 now. He should have fought other dudes at 54. You got beat by Lubin, and then you want to move up and fight a dude that looked terrible on Pro Box. I don't care for that. The Fig Fulton, I don't care for that either. Who else is in that card, bro?
Carmel Moulton, Frank Zardivia.
Is he on weight, bro? Because the last time Carmel fought, he was pretty out of weight, right? Like he was like 10 pounds or something crazy like shit like that.
Yeah, but we got to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, they said it was something about the medicals, so they knew they weren't gonna fight, so they stopped trying to make weight. But you got John Eder from TMT. He's on there. He's taking on Joseph Aguilar. You got Gabriela Teles. I wonder if that's Joannes Teles' sister. She's on there. Carmel Moulton's on there. Daniels Blancas is on there. Jose Benavidez Jr. versus Danny Rosenberg. The dude got the upset over Nico. You got Capos Gael, you got Gallegos, you got the real Dominican, y'all should be back in Yoani Hernandez. Not Dominican,
You mentioned
me,
the
Cuban.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I meant.
You mentioned the Cuban.
Yeah.
You said he's good, right? So I'm about to keep an eye on that dude. I guess I'll tune in to watch him.
He's good. He's good. Then you got Jesus Ramos versus Rosario.
Yeah, that's a terrible fight. I don't like that. Hey, and on the fat shaming, fuck, sometimes tough love it got to be dealt with. This man is not incorrect. Take care of yourself. Shit, ain't nobody want to be picking up a fucking obese dead body and carrying it to the damn grave.
Ain't
you
nobody
got kids,
carrying.
take care of
Ain't
yourself,
nobody
bro.
carrying that casket. None of your boys picking that casket up and doing the video of having you in the air. They can't. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck. Yeah, you guys got to take care of yourselves, man. I've been on a fucking mission too. All these dudes back in the back call talking about getting in shape. Made my ass get back in shape. I went from 225. I am now 185, bro, in a 6-month span. Y'all can do it too, man. It's just a grind. Wake up early and do what you got to do. There's 24 hours in a motherfucking day. Take advantage of it. Have a good one, Ness.
All right, champ. That's what I'm saying. You lost, how many total pounds was that? Damn, he dropped off. But listen to the total pounds he lost and listen to how many pounds Mex lost in 4 fucking years. Like, please. Put down the potato chips, man. Put down them buffalo wings you eating. With that ranch sauce you dipping them in. With that Coca-Cola you washing it down with, you fatso. Bobby,
Yo.
What up?
You can hear me?
Yep.
Damn, I'm in the engine room, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't.
Yeah, we lost. We lost you for a little bit when you said I don't.
Damn. Come back to me.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We rock out multiple times a day. Got a couple super chats I got to get to here. Looks like we got the first one coming from Wesson. $20 Sweden. Lomachenko was a 10-fight fighter. Okay. Think he got more than 10 fights, so I'm not really sure what you mean. Brooklyn boy, $5. With Tone with the get your hand out my pocket button. 3 crying out loud emojis. Ness on his bull poop emoji this morning. Why you expose dude's stomach like that? Bruh, he sent me that picture trying to act like that's progress, man. I'd be ashamed to take my shirt off in front of a female, man. Kidding me? Yeah, I got to get that shit together. Then you got the nerve to be talking crazy. This what I don't understand. You ain't even got balance with all that extra weight. That's just physics. All that extra weight makes you off balance. I mean, and we seen how far down that stomach was hanging. Sex life, trash. Mad Bet 100, $2. Daily dose of Tanquil. Ronnie throwing in the towel in 9. Mexi Monster. And I guess that's his abbreviation for Mexican Monster. We got Mix 616, $2. Let's motivate him with a potential fight with you. For starters, I'm 14 years younger than that punk. You know? And I say that because we all know he a punk. We all know I offered him $500 to show up and spar Friday. He texts me today to tell me he's not coming. So he's a punk, man. He's a fat, overweight, Oreo eating punk. Dude probably eat buffalo wings for breakfast. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, y'all seen me be huge and lose weight and never get back to that weight. Like, that dude's just undisciplined, man. And guess what? 80% of your problems would be fixed with discipline, but he ain't got none. The only discipline he got is continuing to lift his hand and put food in his mouth. Fat dude shit. Commanders fan, $5. Ness, you listened to the Breakfast Club this morning with the fat shaming? 2 crying out loud emojis. I didn't, man. I mean, he sent me that disgusting pic. I almost spit up my coffee. You know? Like, you send me that pic to tell me you ducking, and then send that pic as to say, look, I was ready. No, what the fuck? How is that pic saying you ready? Dude's out of control, man. I swear to God, the internet let these motherfuckers be whoever they want, bro. Not with me. You ain't ready. You ready for another Dorito bag, motherfucker? City, $2. Canelo ain't Duck David, Supermex, Benavidez, #GOAT. What? Canelo ain't Duck David. Supermax Benavidez? Yeah, Supermax is Benavidez, except Benavidez actually had willpower. Benavidez was Supermax weight when he was 12 years old. Never looked back. Turned it into a career. He got in the gym and loved it so much, he turned it into a career. See, that's the difference between people that have no motivation and people that have a multitude of motivation. He got in there to lose the fat and said, man, I'm going pro. Mex got in there to lose the fat, and he only go to the gym when they giving the free pizza in Planet Fitness. You know what I'm talking about. That's the days he show up. Know what I'm saying? That's the days he show up, when they giving free pizza in Planet Fitness. Jesse Aguilar, $2, cold-blooded. Nah, man, truth hurts. They say that. You learn that in the beginning, man. What the lock said, you learn that in the basics, you know? Truth hurts. That ain't my fault. You know, I'm out here killing these shirts. FTR, they might as well hire me for a model the way I'm bleeding these shirts. There's no room in my shit. And it ain't cause of fat. You feel me? Fat boy over here, he got to take his shit off just to breathe. Can't breathe with that shit on, B. Can't breathe if you that fat, bro. We hear it every day on the phone. That's why he stopped calling in. Them Kenichi Bears was, exposing how bad his breathing was. What up? I think this Alex or Javon.
Hello, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Man, uh, you're throwing me off here, bro. Come on, dog. Like, yo, man, I'm here to talk boxing, bro. Not someone's fitness, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
this our
I had a
this our
whole
fellow
mindset of what I
man.
wanted to speak about, bro, and you just threw it all down the toilet. Like,
This our fellow man. He in our community, man. We can't continue to allow this. I know this man for like 7 years. You met him when he last fought. You met him when Eddie retired him. This is what's funny to me. You fought someone that I knocked down 3 times. He retired you, but you still talk slick. It's crazy to me. But you met him his last fight. And tell me, is this progress? Be honest. Does this look like he
bro,
lost weight?
I have no idea where he started, so that's not fair
Exactly.
for me to
No,
speak on.
no, but you know when you seen him in 2021. You know you seen him. You know what he looked like.
Man,
Just saying,
I
man.
didn't see him. Yo, listen, that's not important to me, man. People talk. Talk don't mean nothing, man. Always go by someone's actions, bro. But so I guess that's what you're doing. That's why you're so upset. But on to the fight, man. I'm very excited, like I was expressing, I think yesterday, or the day before. And look at that. I guess it is a big fight. I mean, there's a couple other things we could talk about, but here we are once again. David versus David, the battle of the Davids, man. Yeah, it's interesting. I think I can compare it to the fight we just had on the weekend. You have Pacheco versus Nelson, right? Pacheco is more proven, has fought the better opposition on his resume, and then Nelson, it was more of, it comes from a good camp, a good trainer. There's other good fighters in his camp. There's a lot of stories, you believe. So with Morrell, you hear all these things, and people that seen him train, man, he's so athletic, he's so skilled, he's so gifted. And then he's going against guys that aren't really on his level, and he shows that by beating them down, by stopping them, by not really come up with much resistance until his last fight. It looked like he was frustrated. People talk about how he has such an amateur background, but yet didn't make any adjustments to go ahead and change that fight. You have David Benavidez' last fight. He said he hurt his hand, broke a knuckle, had a cut, rode his ankle. I think had a broken heart. A lot of different things in regards to him not stopping Bostic. And listen, people say, look, Bostic is a former champion, fought for the unified championship at light heavyweight. Hot Rod, they fought the same guy, better be if Bostic probably did better. But you know what? To be honest, they say, well, based off that, Bostic's better. But Bostic took off years, came back to 3 tune-ups. So we don't really know exactly how good he was on his comeback. Hot Rod fought at a decent level, nothing too crazy. I know he fought Sullivan Barrera, and then he fought a late replacement. I would think Barrera's probably better than the 3 guys combined that Bostic fought in his comeback. So it's kind of hard to compare that when you look at their 175 debuts because of certain circumstances. However, on paper, Bostic for sure is going to look better on the resume. When you compare these fighters, they have similarities and differences. Differences. Morrell is more athletic. He's a guy that he's southpaw. He also, shows more of a boxing base. He has more. It looks like he has more tools, and he'll flash them. However, with Benavidez, maybe there isn't so many tools, but these tools work. How do you know? Beat the hell out of Caleb Plant. Stop 2 division undefeated Demetrius Andrade. He's a guy that's also when there's a gap in skill and talent, beats guys down. So yeah, with Morrell, it's more about potential. He could potentially do this. I heard he can do this. With Benavidez, we see the results. He goes in there, he's got fast ass hands, and he beats dudes down. It's going to be interesting. What is Morrell going to do? Is he going to go in there and try to outbox him and try to move him laterally, cause him to make mistakes, run him into stuff? Or is he going to try to go at the monster, see if he can find the back foot, and see if he can beat him down, bully the bully? That's what is so intriguing to this fight because we know who Benavidez is. We've seen when Benavidez goes into a fight, maybe not 100%, he willed his way to victory. And with Morrell, we just don't have anything like that. Honestly, Morrell's probably the best fight I've probably seen from him is when he fought the guy, Ados, the undefeated guy from Kazakhstan. And, he was outboxing him pretty easy. He was turning him a little bit. But probably about the 7th, 8th, 9th round, I can't remember exactly during which part of the fight, he stepped up the gas. He was able to turn it back up and stop the guy, obviously. But when it comes to Benavidez, it's like a snowball effect. The longer the fight goes, it seems the better he gets. The output goes up. We don't know how Morrell's going to handle that, or if he can stop it. It's very intriguing. I think if you use logic, if you go off what you see, what he's going against, you got to pick Benavidez. But I'm supporting Morrell for the victory, man. So yeah, that's what I got. But may the best man win, man. That's what I want to see. Two guys at their prime, going at it with the right attitude. They're saying all the right things, and now they gotta not be a person of words, but be people of action. All right, Ness, appreciate the time.
All right, champ. Y'all just
Who was
seen
that
it.
footage you was just showing?
That was Super Max and his trainer, J Mac or
Who is
JT.
Super Max?
Who is Super Max? He should change his name to Super Eater. Wow, what's up with
What is
that
his
footage?
diet like? He need to get his diet together.
What is his diet like? McDonald's,
Yeah,
man.
he
Buffalo
not,
wings.
you know.
Buffalo wings for breakfast, man. You know what it is. You know what it is, bro. That's what I be saying. These dudes be lying. Then they'll tell you, oh, I got thyroids. Got a thyroid problem. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you call
They
them
do
on
be
that
having thyroid problems because their hormones is messed up from the foods they eat. That's exactly. You have CMOS and iodine regulate your thyroid.
Ain't no
I'm
CMOS
sorry,
fixing that for his fat ass. That ain't gonna happen. Now you gonna need a lot more than CMOS for that.
He need a
Hey
70-day fast.
yo, he could have used some cardio sparring too. And you seen that pad work? He could have used that cardio sparring to maybe lose some pounds there. What you think?
Most definitely, bro. Just keep throwing punches, keep working, keep fasting, because that's not conducive to boxing. That body.
That body crazy. And fucks up his balance, right? All that extra
Yeah,
weight jiggling all over the place. You move
It
to the
messes
right.
with your mental speed, actually.
I mean, but all that extra weight, when you juke to the right, it's like, how you gonna stop that weight from going that way?
With juking, that's not football.
Do a little juke to the right. You can't get that weight to stop. That shit gonna keep going that way.
So when he stopped, the weight gonna go over to the side.
It's just gonna keep going. You know how it be. You can't stop that blubber from moving. We all
I don't
seen
know how it be.
what was that movie? Ghostbusters. We all seen that shit. Max looking like Jabba the Hutt right now from Star Wars. He better get his shit together. I'm sorry, man. I'm your only real friend, Max. I'm your only real friend. Because, god damn, that, you know what? I ain't gonna go further than where I'm already going, but you know what I'm thinking, man. You know what I'm thinking. You gotta get it together, man. She gonna leave you. Wang, what up? She gonna leave you, man. Get that shit together. Ain't nobody got time to be lifting up curtains, you know what I'm saying? When she trying to get it in, she don't want me.
Hey, bro, you're taking it far.
I'm just saying, she trying to get it in. She like, hold up. Like, nah, I'm your real friend. Get that shit together. That shit look to disgust. What up, Huang?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Fat shaming works, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, it
I
ain't
used
fat
to,
shaming. I'm just telling my friend for 7 years, that's not healthy, bro. That's not healthy.
yeah,
That
but
shit look crazy.
that's a positive. See, you know what? You a real friend. You really are a real friend because you know what? A fake friend, they just gonna tell you what you want to hear and this and that. A real friend gonna say, "Get your motherfucking shit together." That's why they had those. Remember that show on A&E or something like that? Intervention. You walk in the room, you got like your close friends, your family, and they're like, "Hey, you gotta get off meth." You know what I'm saying? It's fucking it up for your life. Same shit, man. You intervention, man. You like, you gotta get it together, bro. You don't have heart conditions, diabetes, all kinds of shit. You really doing them a favor. But anyway, on to this Cam. And you know what? I love that Cam be covering boxing. You know what I'm saying? Because New York is a boxing town. You know? And yeah, man, matter of fact, the other day we were talking about something, right? And people being involved in, I forget what it was. But you gotta think about it like this. Man, there was a mob, the mob ran boxing before. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I love that Cam is doing this because now it's gonna get people to like start pressuring Canelo in another way. Because you see the pressure's on Tank now. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta fight this guy. You gotta fight this guy. Everybody wants to know why you ain't fighting this guy. You know, you look scared. You can say all this other shit about he don't respect me, da da da. You know, oh, he don't have enough. You know, he don't get enough pay per view buys because he's not because he's not excited. It's because you're overcharging. You know what I'm saying? Fight Canelo. I'll pay $79.99. Matter of fact, I might pay it twice just to make sure somebody else can watch that ass whooping. So I'll be like, hey, you know what? I need you to witness this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how excited I would be about that fight. But damn, what else was y'all talking about? Oh, and you know what? Oh, I'm gonna remember because Alex Vega said, man, you know, great call by Alex Vega, man. I like that dude's call. I appreciate his call. But you know, I think people step up to their competition. Like that Vosdick fight, I don't really think he was just, you know what I'm saying, giving it his all. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? I watched that fight twice, and you know, David. One thing I like about David is he does shit a lot of people don't have stamina to do. You know how hard it is to throw flurries repeatedly, round by round. Man, that shit takes stamina, yo. Go hit the fucking bag like that. Fast flurries. We ain't just talking about combos, flurries. And he's throwing flurries to the body, to the chest with purpose. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta get back to it, Ness. I'm gonna get back with y'all. TBV, like and subscribe.
All right, champ. Troy.
Hey, bro, stop showing me that.
Hamza, I need you to. I'm gonna change it right now. I want you to look at the reason Fatso ducked. All right, this who he ducked right here. My man,
Dude in the white.
You already know he 320 too.
Yeah, he came out swagging off the rip.
On that light on his toes. He ain't fat and slow like the pad work I just showed you.
Oh, he's still fat,
but he ain't
just
slow.
his toes.
I say he ain't fat and slow. You know what I'm saying? I say he ain't fat and slow.
No facts.
Look, he just got caught.
I can see why he don't want that word.
But you just see that. He just got caught. Look. Bam. He got caught with a straight left, but Mech's a fucking punk. There's something wrong with his ticker. And let's, okay, yeah, he came out swag, but look, bell rings, and what'd he do? Get on the back foot. Back foot mentality. Mech's a fucking punk, man. He a punk. Watch the tape. Hamza. He a punk. My man on his back foot. And the shorter man.
He a punk, Ness. He just.
Watch the shorter man about to crack him. Here come the left. Here come the left. Now. No. Now. Walked him into it. Look. Bam. He took it well, but he's still on the back foot. Look, took another right hook there. And all I seen him throw was jabs. But Mex and his team seen this tape and they said, hell no. Hell no. Fucking ticker problem, man. This why
still look pretty experienced though.
This why I miss the good old days when you ain't had no somebody just come up to you and punch you in the face. You ain't got no time to think.
Wait, what? Ness, what are you talking about?
You know how it is back in the
What
day.
day? What
Back in the day,
day was
motherfuckers will
that? Was some
sneak
East
you.
Coast shit.
Yeah,
But
they'll
we ain't
sneak
doing
you.
that where I'm from.
They'll sneak you. You ain't got no time. You sitting there talking shit to somebody, he gonna hook off on your ass on the east. He's scared, man. He's scared. This just one of the three dudes he ducked. I'm gonna find all the footage. Now, look at him in the chat, Troy. He like, look, even Troy saying no. Meanwhile, how much do that motherfucker weigh
No, I
who's in
never
the ring?
said. I never said no.
Well, that's what he interpreted. Look at his punk ass in the
No,
chat. But
he
Troy,
interpreted wrong because you got to get to work.
your expert
How many fights
opinion,
they got?
he got one fucking fight. And your expert opinion, Troy, how much does the kid in the black weigh who fucking walking him down? You're just a pussy, man. You a fucking pussy.
The
Dude's
super
puss,
Mex
man.
need to come up off
Shout
the
out to
Mexicali.
Keem stepping up. No pussy in his blood. You feel me? These dudes is puss, man. Puss.
Shout out to King for stepping up.
Word.
To get smoked.
Yeah, he's stepping up though. You know, CYP was nearly 200 pounds a couple days ago. You feel me? He's stepping up.
Man, that nigga wasn't no 200 a couple days ago.
I mean, he was 197 when he took that sparring session. Brooklyn boy, $2. Ranch sauce and Coca-Cola is diabolical. Rolling on the
ranch
floor
sauce
laughing.
And Coca-Cola is metabolical.
Bruh, you know that's what it's. How else you get that fat? How
It's
else
not
you get that
it's
fat?
anabolical.
You know how you get that fat? You putting syrup on the pancakes. You asking your wife to make toast, and you also slapping jelly on it. There's a quarter tablespoon of fucking butter on your pancakes. You probably got some confetti powder. He got some confetti powder on his pancakes.
What?
He's the confetti powder, the white one. You know, the white one from the carnivals. You know, the fat people love that shit. You know, he probably got
powder
some whipped
sugar?
cream. Yep, powder sugar. He probably got some whipped cream on his pancakes. How else you get that fat? Adding sugar. Adding shit you ain't supposed to add.
Eating meat makes you that big.
Man, you
Eating meat
crazy
makes
as
you that
hell.
big.
That's a goddamn lie. I'm a proven fact of that. Listen.
Ness, you run every day, and you got an indoor frame, like you're tall and lean.
I walk every day, but let me just tell you, I eat 8+ ounces of meat every sit down. Morning, lunch,
that's cool
dinner.
for your weight and your height.
There's nothing that satisfies you more than meat. You can eat.
It is something that satisfies you more. It's called chlorophyll.
I don't know what that
is. Actually, it's the green fluid that makes plants green, and it harnesses the sunlight. So, like when you take chlorophyll, it literally deodorizes the inside of your body. It wakes up your white and red blood cells. Is literally what the green blood of plants. Like he needs that in his body to wash all of that stuff out of his body.
Nah, he need that apple cider and vinegar. That's what he need, man.
No, that's too acidic. That's gonna lower his pH balance. We don't need that on the inside.
We need to flush that man out. We gotta get him some.
That's what I'm telling you. Chlorophyll does that without lowering your potential hydrogen balance.
Nah. We need a harsher method. We need an extreme method, fam. We gotta get him some liquid Drano.
The harshest method, Ness, is fasting. Don't eat nothing.
No, liquid Drano. Clearing right on out.
Hey, you're tripping.
If you could eat buffalo wings and ranch sauce with a Coca-Cola for breakfast, you can have a sip of liquid Drano to flush you out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. God K, what up?
Got to unmute, feller.
My bad, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna just get to it. As far as Canelo, I feel like this man. I feel like the dog in him is on his last leg. You know how like when a dog get, they ready to pass, they get lazy. They ain't got that energy. I feel like that dog in Canelo is on his last leg, and he's ducking Benavidez because Benavidez has that dog in him that's still energized. He got all that with him, and nobody want to get their ass whooped. You feel me? When they not really trying to wake up for an ass whoop. But as far as David Benavidez and Morrell, I feel like y'all like they hyping Morrell up way too much. I don't think Morrell has the experience
to like stay in a ring with a David Benavidez. I watched David Benavidez against Vazda yesterday, and I could not tell that this man had a messed up knuckle, a tendon was hurting. He was, coming at him every single time and giving him that pressure, and I just couldn't tell he was injured, And so I feel like David Benavidez' experience is just going to overcome whatever David Morrell think he got. You feel me? And I'm gonna just leave it at that. As far as the body shaming or whatever, my brother used to be like close to 300 pounds. And this is when I'm like a teenager, and I got on his ass all the time, like, bro, you gotta lose that weight. It was to the point where his calf muscle and his whole leg was all one. You couldn't tell no cuts was in it or nothing. And that shit was that's my bro. I loved him. You feel me? And so I always got on him. I made fun of him. I hate that I made fun of him, but at the end of the day, I went to college one summer, came back, and this nigga lost over 100 pounds. And he told me, he said he got tired of being picked on. He got tired of, me joking on him and shit. And so that made him go out and every single day he said he smoked weed and played basketball. That's all he did, and drank water. And that lost him them pounds. And I was proud of the man. I'm like, yeah, I feel bad, but at the end of the day, my nigga, I love you. And I don't want to see you die mad early because you weigh, like, you're not tall enough to be carrying that weight around. And even tall niggas at that weight, they knees get bad. You feel me? It's still a health issue. And so I feel like, yeah, the body shaming, it could be mentally draining on a person, but if you're not tough, if you tough minded, I feel like you can handle that. And I felt like my brother was tough minded. He ain't never wanted to do nothing crazy to himself because I was joking on him. He just got tired of it and he wanted better for himself.
Hey,
So
man,
shout out to people.
those dudes that try to act like that's bullying and someone could harm themselves, nah, that's a goddamn lie.
Yeah, no, I feel like
what's tough?
it's a weak mindset.
Exactly.
I feel like it's a weak mindset.
You know what's tougher than me fat shaming you? Carrying that fucking fat.
Yes, absolutely. That shit hurts your body. It hurts organs, it hurts limbs, all of that.
You know what's tougher than me telling you you fat, you laying on the floor and getting up 10 times? That's tougher than me calling you fat.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, man, I just want to say something about Pitbull. I know he been chasing Tank forever since that loss. I feel like he need to just move on. Nobody wants to see that fight anymore. Like, let it go. You lost. Yeah, Tank didn't knock you out. Thank God for you that you didn't get knocked out. But I just don't think you have it in order to beat Tank. And I'm a super Tank fan. I'm not a PBC gangbanger, but I'm a Tank fan, and I'm a ride with Tank no matter what. And so, yeah, I just feel like Pitbull need to move on from that and stop trying to chase that man. But, yeah, that's my call. I'm going to let y'all get back to it. I'm going to listen in. I appreciate y'all.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility. We got Wesson right back at us with another 50 Sweden. East Euro fighters get hype for their amateur fights, but not the Cubans. The Pullout Bandit, $5. I must have missed Alex's apology to Ness. This our third David. Okay. I see what you did there. This our third David show this week. I see what you did there. Wesson back with another 20 Sweden. His name is Tex-Mex Andy Ruiz. Let it go, Ness. Exactly. Tex-Mex, because that's all you fucking eat. See? Everybody's starting to see the truth about you, man. Fat ass. Zorro de la Vega, Alex Vega, $2. Who cares about fat people? We got David versus David. No. We got to actually highlight fat people because David used to be fat and he turned it into a career. That should be the ultimate motivation for these fat refrigerator looking motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Dude look like an ice box, man. Chill. Call me MPO.
I got one for you.
What up?
My brother, listen, on the opposite end, my little brother Morrell, my middle brother Trap, Jug, he was skinny. He was scrawny. He was weak looking. Trap nigga diet. He moved to California. I was on his back every day. Yeah, you ain't got all your jewelry and your cars. Everybody got that shit in Cali. I should just lift his shirt up. What's under there? Nothing. I used to just lift it. We would be walking randomly down the street, and I used to be like, lift your shirt up. I used to be like, listen, bro, if we in the club and something happen, a fight break out, you gonna get your ass beat, bro. One of these young niggas gonna run up on you, snatch you up. What are you gonna do? You're not physically able. What did I say? No.
Hey, yo, Troy be bugging. He just stopped.
None of these hoes looking at that jury, and we was sitting there with polo collars on, hub as ever, and wasn't nobody talking to his ass. They was walking right by him, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, see, there you go.
What was that swimming party?
With the rehab in Vegas.
The rehab. We went to a rehab. Them nigga, we had our shirts off. Them hoes was like. Hoes walking by right by Morrell, diamond up, chains on. He had the little girl.
Troy, you
This,
know.
see, this is my bad, bro.
I mean, we just don't know what's going on. Like, you ain't even filling us in. My man just let my man talk like it was part of the show. Allen and Bay, what up? Lord have mercy. Allen the Bay.
Yo, yo.
But
Yeah, man. I wouldn't say David Morrell wouldn't have no shot. I'm not picking him to win. But if he do win, he got turned into a boxing fight. You know, he got to use his jab, move around the ring, and every time David come up, he got to hit him with at least an uppercut or a hook, to get his respect. Um, yeah, because that's the only way he have a shot to win. Um, because we already know Benavidez, he's gonna come straight forward, and all he's gonna do is throw punches. He don't really use a jab. He uses a jab every now and then, but he don't use a jab. And that's one thing what you do with a pressure fighter. You gotta jab them like they're a bull, get a off me. You feel me? You see them people with them bulls, they got that sheet, and that bull come, they move out the way. You feel me? You gotta do that to them, and then just stick them every time. Boop boop. You know, every time. And then you gotta reset them every time they come. You gotta reset them again. You gotta hit them with that jab or that two piece. You feel me? That's the only way he have a shot to win. If he don't do that and he makes it a firefight, he will lose. And that's the same thing that happened to Devin Haney. He tried to beat a bull and forgot he was the other dude. You feel me? And so he tried to rush in and got pieced up. You feel me? Because that's not his nature as a boxer. Some people's nature is to come straight forward. Some people's nature is to sit back there and jab. You feel me? And then when it gets to the later rounds, now he can start picking them off. You feel me? After he been piecing them up the first 5, 6 rounds, now he come forward and start piecing them off. Every piece by piece, just come forward, slowly but surely, don't rush, and just tag it, bam, bam, bam. You feel me? And he have a shot to win. Um, you know, I don't agree. I don't care about fat shaming. You feel me? I'm a big boy myself. I'm not like super sloppy big, but you feel me? You feel me? When I step on the scale and I see a weight I don't like if I get to 250, you feel me? I'm instantly in the gym. You feel me? But that's just me. Some people they don't feel that way, and you can't really pressure them. You feel me? They do what they do. Next problem is the guy say he's gonna fight, but never fights. That's next problem. Now, if the guy was like, "Oh, no, I ain't fighting," Ness wouldn't have a problem with it because you feel me? He's not looking to fight. But if you're saying you want to fight and I'm giving you fights and you don't take my fights, You feel me? Now it's disrespectful because now I'm putting this work in for you and you don't even want it bad enough. That's Ness' problem. Peace out.
You know it, champ. It's the obvious, man. If you want to be fat, you could be fat. I'm not going to get involved. But when you start hitting me up, telling me to get you a fight, got me working all overtime, and it's like no matter what I bring you, it ain't good enough, man. Tell motherfuckers that's what you want. You want a cherry. You know? You want a cherry. And that's okay, but say that. Say you looking for someone 400 pounds that's less athletic than you, that's slower than you. Like, say that. Say that. Say, yo, I got 3 losses and 1 draw, and I want to win, God damn it. Let me go to Mexico. Say that. Say that. But don't be lying, making up excuses, talking about I gave you a deadline. Man, get your punk ass out of here. You gave a deadline because you knew your mans, who you've been waiting on for 4 fucking years, which is sad. This sounds like I'm exaggerating, but the proof is in the pudding. You know, Alex Vega says over and over how Jerome is never going to show up. But we need to start saying the same thing about Max because he waiting on Jerome.
Who worse? Who worse, sir? Super Max or Javon?
No, Supermax, because Javon just started. Javon just started. I know some people
I'm
will
just
argue.
asking.
I know some people will argue that Supermax actually fought, but I feel like it's even. You fought and never came back is the same as never fighting. Simple. Mad Bent 100. Yeah, he want to lay up shiny suits, and that's okay. But say that. Say that so I could be on here announcing, yo, I need a 500-pound, 410 dude for Max. You know, how else we gonna get it? If you don't tell us what you want, how we
How
gonna
tall?
410?
I'm about to get in the show.
That's obviously what he want. That's obviously what he want. I mean, I bring him somebody 5'8". That was too big. So fuck. I mean, what you want me to do? Mad Ben, you gotta unmute.
Good morning, fellas.
Elizabeth is the big one.
What up? 7-0 dose.
What's going on?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man.
I was just telling him how people gotta fast to get their weight down.
I wish it was just fasting. Because what does it serve you to fast for 10 hours out the day if all you're going to do is fucking stuff your face when you break your fast?
No, you just break your fast with fruit.
We
You go on
hear
a
you.
fruit
We
fast.
hear you, Matt Beck. Go ahead.
All right. Yo, David versus David. Like I've been saying in my super chats. My time's up. Is my time up?
No, it started.
Okay. Thank you. Good morning, TBV. Good morning, Cho. I'm Hamza. Basically, the Mexican monster is gonna destroy Morrell. He don't have no chance, man. We've been duped. We've been duped. This guy has no chance. He's coming off a loss. Hard Rod got robbed. This guy lost to a guy who simply chose a jab right hand, and he couldn't adjust. He's gonna get fucked up, for lack of a better word. He's gonna get brutalized. He's not going 9. Ronnie's gonna throw in the towel. He's gonna get beat badly. This is not a fight I myself was looking for, but I love boxing, so I'm gonna watch it. I felt bad for my man Mercado. He got robbed against Roberts. Robert Guy, that was terrible. And Tito Mercado is my third favorite fighter. It's Tank, Clarissa, and now Tito Mercado. He's part of the family. Next, keep doing what you're doing. Supermax, get off the couch. I'm 53. I'm on the couch right now, waiting for surgery, but I'll be up back in the gym soon. All right, man. Have a blessed day. Thank you.
Tito Technicala Basuta.
All right. Nah, he's
Rest
talking
up
about the
now.
other. He was talking about the other Tito that got robbed, Mercado, the uncle. But you see,
The
look,
uncle.
this is Max's super chat. I got it screen share so y'all can read it yourself. Don't gotta be 500. We could settle at 475. See, he wants someone who can possibly have a heart attack. You know, he really thinks
You
someone
know,
475 is gonna pass their physical and get approved. Like, dude's living in a straight
you got to get your
delusional
weight
mind
down to
state.
250, my G.
He living in a delusional mind state, bro. I'm just showing y'all the truth. No more lying for this dude.
That's heavy, man. I'm gonna hit 50 push-ups for Supermax right now.
There you go. Cause he can't do them, that's for sure. He can't do no 50 push-ups. That's out the window.
I'm gonna make sure I have me some strawberries for that man. Pause.
Only strawberries he eat is chocolate covered. You know that shit, man. Come on, bro.
It's okay if they was dark chocolate.
That's
Cacao
chocolate
was good
covered.
for the hippocampus. Where your pineal gland
Oh my
sits.
God.
It's a dark food.
Call me MPO, member for 9 months on a contender level. He said, y'all seen that big girl Sue lift because she couldn't fit in the rods. That's insane, bro. This world's coming to an end if that woman gets paid. It's over. The world's officially over if she got paid. That's
There's
not
loopholes.
that's just not fair. You know.
Yeah, she chose to be
Yeah.
that big.
She
You
allowed
can't choose to
herself
be
to
that
get that
big.
big. She allowed
I
herself to
showed,
get that
I
big,
showed,
man.
I showed my son that fight you got for me, Ness. We thinking about it. If he trains me for this fight, I'm down.
Oh, yeah. I hear the change in his voice too. It got you a little nervous.
Yeah.
Nah, that's the push-ups. That's the push-ups. I ain't gonna front. That was the push-ups.
Yeah, that's the push-ups. That's the push-ups. Nah, man, nah. I like that fight. I like that fight. I just want to see how tall he is. My
Well,
son told me too. He's like, how tall is he?
remember, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I didn't even send him
Yeah.
footage of you. He don't even know you exist.
Oh.
I just sent him the Conquer app. You know, if he's serious,
Yeah.
and then I'll present him your footage. But real quick, speaking of footage, Tone said he want to fight Max, and he sent the footage.
Tone said he want to fight Max.
Played you.
Ah.
Shout out to Tone. Shout out to Nancy. Shout out to Nancy.
I never expected to see him do anything. I can honestly
That's
say that.
funny. It looks like he got the gloves on, so maybe we might get it for 2027.
Word.
It'll be sooner than that when I get to his ass. Paul.
Yo, they say every day the fake pet gets closer. It's true, yo. Why you got that Siamese cat right there that'll never meow?
Hey, this is boss. This is actually this is the
You gotta start petting that shit when you chopping it
I
up.
do be petting it.
When you chopping it
at
up
least
with
keep your hand on
fools.
it. You know,
I
When you
do be
chopping it
having
up
my
with
hand on it.
fools.
I was doing it yesterday. Y'all just don't see it. This is
Yeah,
my
I didn't see
feminine
that.
sign. I'm a Leo, but this is boss. She's the consort to Allah, consciousness and will. She's the fruitful mother energy, the protector.
Is it a
She's
real
the
cat
mother
or is it like
protector.
is it a human cat? Is it a real cat? Like I'm saying,
No, this is
where it's
this. No,
an
this
actual
is
cat.
it's just a conceptualization of the
Right.
attribute of the supreme being.
Okay. So yeah, I got it. I got it.
It's a
Yeah.
spiritual religion thing. That's why you
Yeah.
see Mayate on the head, the beetle,
Okay.
Hepra,
Oh,
to
the
become
Mayate.
conscious. Yeah, to become
Yep.
consciousness and will.
Damn. Okay.
Because the beetle rolls up the dung in a ball and it puts eggs in there, and from that dung comes life, and that's what they saying it's a symbolization because black people come from the black matter, a space. That's what the book said.
Oh shit.
Let's see what this short clip about.
Gotcha. That's sick, bro. Sick. That's sick.
See what
That's why they
this.
call me Hams.
See what this clip about.
Come on, man, get those hands up.
What? So
What are you stopping to work for, bro?
He
I
probably
mean,
had like something on his shoe
I
or
mean, there was
something
only
or
one
something
jab.
was coming
Why
out.
you send me a 14-second clip of a jab?
I look like your
Yeah, and
footage,
then
Ness.
And let's be real, Troy. Can we get some criticism? Why he keep jumping straight back? Both times there was about to be action, he jumped straight
It's an
back.
amateur thing, and it's the easiest way not to get your head socked. So that's what they train to do.
Basically, he not comfortable.
Come on, man, get those hands up.
Cause look, right there, went back.
Yeah, he didn't. He already caught the jab. He didn't
Right
need to
there,
jump
went back again. It's like, damn, why you going back, man? Stay in that fire.
And that's what. Listen, that's what I be saying about
It's
these
'cause they don't-
guys that y'all think is the best.
Stay in
I
that
know who the
fire.
best by what they do when somebody throw a jab at them. When you throw a jab at James Toney, he sit there like this and catch the jab.
Yeah.
He don't back out
Yeah.
and do nothing. He just chill. Bop, caught it.
Yeah.
Bop, caught it. Bop, caught. You don't need to back out.
Yeah.
Because when you back out, you take yourself out of the range to score.
Word, you could slip,
Yeah,
bob,
and you fall for the
weave,
feints every time too. Yeah.
parry. You know, shout out, man. Shout out, man. I mean, maybe he be watching certain fighters and shit.
Oh, Ness, that's something that all amateurs do.
Nah, but that's
Like,
because you're not used to
I
having
train
punches thrown
everybody.
at you.
No,
That's 'cause-
no,
Yeah, it's a lot
Ness.
of
Listen. If you go to an amateur tournament, soon as you see them exchange, after they exchange, they jump straight back. And then they jump back in and exchange. That's a pendulum style. That's regular amateur boxing. And that's why you see Shakur doing that shit. Because he's passed so many amateurs. So he just always, and now he got to a point where he not jumping back far, he just sliding back, sliding. And that's when you see him just keep going straight back. No,
Yeah, it
you
translated
catch
just
the
like amateur
jab.
style. His amateur style.
Yeah, you catch the jab and you move your head side to side and stay right there and control the middle of the ring. It's not a style. That's when you have master boxing, because that's what Floyd did against Canelo. He was able to control the middle of the ring by neutralizing him. Catch the jab. Don't keep jumping back. Because when he was doing that, his daddy kept saying, why do you keep jumping back? Use the shell. Just walk up to him. Let him burn himself out off the shoulder, catching the punches. Like, watch it. His dad really be saying that. His dad said that. That's when I was, damn, Canelo must be punching because Floyd keep jumping back too far. And he don't normally do that.
Well, we never got around to this. Let me real quick show y'all this and get your thoughts since we got Hamza on.
Want to go both hands. You come in, it's just, but you go here, you want to make it, bing, bing, you get in position, bro, you got options now. I go here on you, go here on you, here on you, here on you, and then I'm back out with my jab. So me, everything was with this.
So how do you stay from your legs? I know sometimes it's bad to be too low, but where is your range at?
You gotta realize for me, I got shorter arms for my height. I'm like 6'1", but my arms are short for my height, so I gotta find ways to get. You know what I'm saying? I bring this in, so it's here. I bring that in for maximum power, but also so I'm in a good range.
Yeah.
I can't be out here because I got shorter arms. If I'm here, somebody like you gonna counter. You know what I'm saying? So with me, it's even when I shadow box, it's here.
And then do you hop out or you just take a step under?
If I'm inside, if I go bing, bing.
Go ahead, technical boxing, blood.
Do you see? He just proved it. Do you hop out?
Or do you step under? He said, or do you step under?
And but the thing is, he asked that question because that means he doesn't know how to defend after he punch. That's what I be saying, because nobody that's why Dre is telling him, and Dre telling him, but he kind of not, because he's saying telling him by showing him, like, after you come here, you see how he do like this with his hand and bring it back out. That's something that Virgil teach at his gym, literally. Like, if you throw a combination, bang bang, you always use this front
Always
hand.
end with a jab.
Not like how Floyd and them do it. But use the jab as the stiff arm, like you really stiff arm the guy.
Almost like a range finder, if you will, right?
Yeah, but no, you really stiff arm him. So you're not
okay.
No,
so you
like
pushing, you creating the distance off.
Yes, like, but you keeping him where you want to.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you was on the bag, Virgil, I had you going 1, 2, and then when you hit when the bag swing towards you, he'll have you just punch it and stop it and hold it. Entertainment King, I do live film breakdowns. For this week, we're gonna be breaking down. For the next couple of weeks, we're gonna be breaking down old school footage, like how to train like an old school fighter and why that's more beneficial to your boxing style, even as an amateur.
Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta subscribe to that for sure.
Like I had a Discord going and guys come in and we just really watch film and we break down sparring film, what Floyd be doing, what his intentions are, with like when he sparred Blueface, things like that. Because you could turn anything into a lesson of learning, because it's just practice. So no, if you guys watch that, Dre is telling him, like, no, you got to know how to use your jab. It's something I was kind of telling Ness, because sometimes to land a jab, you have to use it a certain way. And just because you're not landing it full with the spear, sometimes you have to set the jab up with other shots. Like you might have to poke it, then you got to snap it. You know what I mean? You might have to touch the glove, flick it to the body, then up jab it to the head. There's different things you do with the front hand, and that's what he's trying to tell him. You good at combination punches, but in all the all-time greats, it's this hand. Learn how, and that's how I knew Shakur does have potential to be one of those guys, because De Los Santos was controlled with the front hand. De Los Santos was controlled with the front hand. And I don't want to hear no excuses, because at the end of the day, after a couple rounds, if you see the guy really not using the right hand, you got to say, man, his right hand hurt or something. He not using it. You got to be able to put that together, your coaches, and then you get on his ass and start coming to him, hitting his right hand, hitting his arm, seeing what's going on. He didn't do any of that. He couldn't even get inside.
See, 30 to 40
sometimes
minutes.
I forget to throw my right hand, man.
30 to 40
I just be
minutes.
so in control. Sorry.
No, my bad.
Sorry,
I was just trying to, for my fat people, 30 to 40 minutes, man. Takes off 9 years for biological aging.
You're
you know what I'm saying?
You're sick.
Just saying. I'm just trying
I love it though.
I'm just trying to like
9 years.
motivate you.
That's
man.
like cigarettes, you know?
I mean,
how they say cigarettes taste like one cigarette?
You seen the picture of Mex's body? Like, how old did that body look? Shit have wrinkles and stretch marks.
Listen,
like,
bro, I'm ripped up right now.
Yeah, but he sent you that. He sent you that, like saying he's doing a good job, though. That's him doing a good job.
Yeah, that's him doing a good job. Damn.
No,
the
effort.
I mean, maybe he's giving you. Maybe he's giving you like a progress. You know? Maybe
it's
he's
not.
Gonna do,
It's
maybe
not.
He's giving.
It's not progress, because I shared the video. Look, this video is 4 years ago. Border Wars 9. He was getting ready for a fight back then, and he looks the same.
Damn, Supermax got to get on it, man. We gotta see if he can. Man, what could Supermax do? Is he dieting? Is he probably not? Huh? That's probably what it is, man. He probably not dieting well, man. Because it take work, man, to keep that on.
It's
just as much
diet,
as it take work to take it off. It take work to. Yeah.
Hey, Shiny Shoots, that ain't progress, bruh. That's like my man. That's that's like I got a detail dude that does my car, and he tells me, here, it looks good, right? And it's like, no, there's marks on the window. You ain't wiped that shit right. Like, stop, y'all lying. That's not progress. That's failure. That's the difference between our mindsets, man. Y'all willing to celebrate for half-ass shit. I'm trying to get to the end of the goal, man. You talking about
Yeah.
progress, bro. Bro, we talking about 4 years of working, man. That's nasty work. I got 230 days
Yeah.
straight of working. And look at me and look at him. Like, cut the shit, bro. Cut the shit.
Yeah, and
I
you
give
right though, Ness.
nobody
On some real,
passes.
you do need friends, man. You do need friends that tell you the truth, man. It's a lot of sugarcoating out there, man. It's a lot of sugarcoating out there with friends and shit. And I feel like the real friends, you know it come from the heart. You know, even if it's hard criticism like that, it's like a lot of times we have to toughen up and we have to like look at ourselves and be like, man, we not that, man. But we can work towards that if we have a friend that tells us, look, you
Bro,
ain't
it
that,
ain't even
but you could
that,
build
bro.
towards that.
It ain't even that. It's the fact that your children are growing up
Yeah.
to like marshmallows and four extra
Right.
tablespoons of sugar in their iced tea and
Yeah.
and ice
But you trying to
cream.
change.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because they only gonna do what you do. They're only gonna do what you
Yeah,
do.
But
because
that's what I'm
people
saying.
You
But you
raising
lead
no
them down the
listen
wrong
like
path,
no
you
no
raising
no
some
but
no
then
fat
you
little
try to
listen.
change.
my
You
dude.
see?
You a pig. You raising piglets.
Diet is environmental because I got a friend that's a family
Yeah,
doctor,
definitely
and
environmental.
it's environmental and it's about
Yeah.
knowledge too.
My
And
son
like
out here lean as
there is
hell.
no disease that you pass down to your children. If you don't know how to eat, your children will pick up your habits, and then y'all gonna have the same problems.
No, I know they would
Yeah,
because my son do push-ups because he see me do push-ups. I put a pull-up bar
That's a
outside.
fact.
I put a pull-up bar outside. He go out there and he do pull-ups. He got a six
Those are the
pack.
facts.
You know, you a pig, so you raising little
you're a
piglets. You
product of
know,
your environment.
you got little piglets. That's on you. I ain't raising no piglets, man. We don't want no little piglets over here. we ain't off that, man. We ain't off that.
That's why I read about diet and how people should eat because that's my environment now. When you read the book, you hanging around the author. So, because you're reading someone's thoughts and the work they put in out
Yep.
loud to yourself. So that's why I read. So then you only good as the company you keep.
Exactly.
Yep. And if y'all raising piglets and shit, y'all hanging around us, so that's what makes y'all change because you listen to us. And that's made me change. A lot of things that I started running because of the app. I started, working out because of stuff like that. And that's what keeps me motivated, keeps me grounded, keeps me here. Changed a lot of things, for sure.
Max ain't doing no push-ups, man. You seen that? You seen that motherfucking picture? That's not a. Those are not arms from someone that does push-ups, man. Like, this is what I'm saying. Dudes ain't walking. That's not a body from somebody that walks every day. You don't even gotta run these days, bro. I learned that shit 230 days ago. You just gotta walk. That's not a walking body. That's just a fat
Yeah,
couch
you too
body.
tall to be running too, Ness. That's really bad for your
That's just
knees.
a fat
Running is
ass
bad for
Definitely,
your
couch
bone
couch body.
structure.
You got a fat
bad for
couch
knees.
body. You got a fat couch Dorito buffalo wing eating football Sunday pizza fat body. That's you.
You
It's
gotta
really the
walk, Super
diet.
Max. You gotta walk a lot.
No, you gotta fast and drink water.
Yeah, that too,
They
man. Fasting, and not only fasting,
they
exercising
don't
too.
got a
Because if you don't
64
exercise,
ounce. They don't got a 64-ounce cup. They don't really want to live this life. They want to be fat. They want to have a shitty sex life where you having sex once every 6 months, where your wife don't even like having sex with you. She just doing it to do it because it's her duty. She not happy. You not making her happy. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all. What is wrong with y'all morals?
yeah, we gotta
You
change
letting
that. We
your
gotta get on
kids,
that.
you letting your kids see you like that. Why you want your kid to see a Pillsbury Doughboy? Why you letting your kids think that's okay? Why you letting your kids grow up to believe that that's healthy? That's nasty work. Shout out to JT, man. Lean boys, lean father.
Yeah.
Phone lines open. DC3, $2. Quote unquote. Al, you feel me? In the bay. 3 rolling out loud emojis.
Man, that was a cook session.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it's not easy. If it was easy, everybody would do it. But the thing is that a lot of people just sit there and eat and look how they look. You know, that's easy to sit there and eat. I always tell people the easiest things in life are the worst things for you, man. The hardest things in life are the best things for you, man. For real.
And don't make me show 702 progress pic. Don't make me show 702, because that's what a progress pic looked like. My man sent me, he sent me a wet paper bag body. Like, what the fuck, my dude? Bro, we not celebrating no fat, bro. Ain't getting no celebration and no fat over here, man.
Hold on. Shout out to my man Tyler Little with the $6 cash app. Thank you, my man. That's my man. He could be coming to my page. He must be watching. So we sharing the viewerships.
Let's do it. Tech, what up?
What's up, fellas?
What up?
What up? Chillin'. Hey, Ness. Hey, bro, what side of the bed you woke up on this morning, bro?
The lean side.
Motivation.
The lean side.
Motivation.
The cut up side. The bicep side.
Bro, what you woke up this morning thinking you was a coach leader or something? You only been working out for almost a year, bro.
For 230 days, and look at me.
230 days, bro.
Looking like Lex Luger, the motherfucking narcissist.
Nigga, you got more work to do, champ.
Yeah, yeah. I got more cuts to get. You ain't fucking lying. I got more muscle mass to gain. You ain't lying, but I ain't got no fat to burn. Look, you looking at this? Mex wish he had that stomach. His motherfucking belly button looked like a goddamn upside down mouth. Sad face mouth.
I'm on X, bro. And don't nobody want to look at your ass.
Oh, you asking questions?
So shit, tell me what your old lady was doing before you got into shape, bro. You ain't been in shape that long.
I never been out of shape. You bumped your head. I never
you was looking like
I never had
a couple months ago.
I never had a stomach that hung over my belt. That's disgusting. That's disrespect to my father. That's disrespect to my father and his genetics.
What was the dude that called in talking about, oh, I used to fat shame my brother, and you know some people tougher than others. Yeah, that's cool or whatever, but this a whole different level, dog. You got 200,000 subscribers, bro. You sitting up here shaming that man. Don't nobody want to see that shit, bro. You feel me? If you gonna put anything on the screen, put some titties and ass on there. Don't nobody want to see that.
Nah, that's Mex. We gotta show Mex. He our brother. We gotta save our brother before he die.
Listen, bro, let me tell you something, dog. Just because a motherfucker seem overweight, that you don't mean they overweight. Look at them linebackers that play football.
Have you heard him? Have you heard him call in?
My nigga.
Have you heard him call in? He talking about linebackers that play football. They fat too.
Niggas who power clean all day, do professional workouts. What?
Yeah, but look at their body and they shape.
No,
That's
bro, them niggas be in dumbass shape, bro. You crazy. NFL plays 9 seconds.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's explosive. Them niggas be in shape, bro. They don't be looking like that.
So you saying the same shit?
Listen, bro, that sound devilish. You vouching for a nigga not having discipline, bro.
I'm not
sumos be in shape,
bro. I'm not.
Big boys be in shape.
I'm not
listen, exceptions don't make the rule. That's for sumo wrestling. Everyday, these niggas is everyday living. You can't be, you not a sumo wrestler.
That's what I'm saying. If you say sumo wrestlers ain't in shape, man, they in shape, boy.
Man, these guys, listen, bro, they have a method to why they doing that. You just on the couch, you fat. You got to get up and get to work, bro. You gonna have a heart attack.
I'm
Linebackers in
talking the
shape.
narrative left, bro, unless you want to pay for my call. You heard me? But I'm
No,
gonna
we
tell
could
you
just
like
let
this,
you
bro.
keep working.
Like
Yeah, burn, champ. My bad. Sorry.
I'm gonna tell you like this,
I
man.
did
Like
put tits on the screen. What you talking about? Those was titties.
not none that nobody want to see.
I
Too early in the morning
hope
for
you
that
two.
shit, bro.
I hope you two don't flag me because Max ain't have a bra on.
That's one. That's one. That's one.
Nasty word.
That's one.
He said he wanted titties. We showed him titties.
I want to see them type of titties, bro.
Yeah, you got
But
what you wanted, family. I hit that cash app.
hey, bro, you gonna have to say pause, bro, because that's where your mind at.
Oh.
You
No,
forgot
you
the
said you
pause,
wanted
nigga.
to see titties.
You the one said you wanted titties.
That's that estrogen diet.
And y'all know what that shit mean.
Hey, hey, Troy, he eating a lot of dairy to have them big ass boobs too, right? That's all that dairy.
Bro. That's what I be trying to tell people. You're not a cow. Like, why are you
All
drinking?
that dairy. Motherfucker want to eat ice cream.
You're not a mama with titties. You don't drink no cow milk.
Yeah, we the only creatures that drink milk after we
From
grow
other
up.
animals.
All that
No
churn.
other animal go
All that
drinking cow
churn
milk.
butter. Fat
Hey,
boys
ain't bro
don't
the
know what
same
they eating, man. Fat boys don't
Coagulated
read.
titty pus.
ain't bro the same person you said you was gonna knock out at Butter Wars if he can't do 100 push-ups?
Nah, that was his opponent, the one he was waiting to cherry pick. I'm
Man
telling
asked
you,
for somebody
it's a fat
400
man.
pounds,
It's a
man.
fat man community. I'm telling you, they trying to fight each other and celebrate each other for losing weight, but eating waffles and Pop-Tarts as a snack.
I don't joke with
I
it.
don't
My
know,
nigga
bro.
died
Y'all
in
boys,
2019. His heart exploded. He wasn't even like would be known to be out of shape. He was running a lot. He was in the military, but he did used to have a horrible diet, and he used to drink and smoke a lot of wood and drink Hennessy and shit like that. But he used to try to work out. And then on my day my brother was getting married, got a phone call. Ty Russell has died. His heart exploded. His heart
My
was a
pops just
size
died not
7.
too long ago.
Yeah, his heart was a size 7. Like
And
I
he
only
ain't got
know
no
that
life
because of
insurance. He ain't got no life insurance, so you gonna live that life,
it's not
die,
a joke.
and leave shit, nothing for your kids. Just your fat
Not a
hey,
legacy.
joke.
Yep,
quick
that's
question,
my
Hans.
dad died
Would
just
you
like that.
You may
Told
feel
him.
like
I
it's your
told him.
time,
You want to
but
die?
it's not
I
your
told him
time.
a week before, 2 weeks before he died. I said, "Pops, you want to die? Keep doing what you're doing right now. Not taking care of yourself, buying those big old sodas, drinking them, and doing all this and that." I mean, my man's is, you don't take care of yourself, you literally die.
I mean, even if you do take care of yourself, you die anyway.
No.
Here we
Y'all
go.
gonna
But you
die.
die
Here
That's
we
faster.
not
go.
how it works. He lying. That's a lie. That's not how
Yeah,
it
it's like
works.
saying you got a well-oiled
So
engine
Hamza,
the
you
whole
gonna live
time. You
forever.
always take care of it, and it just dies. It don't always work like that, you know.
No, it don't never work like that.
Yeah, right.
Tavon
Shit, y'all
Burns,
like
you must ain't been here
y'all
for
act
4
like y'all ain't never
years.
seen nobody die in the blue. Well,
No,
they
yeah,
didn't seem to
we
have
have.
nothing
I
wrong.
had an uncle who died, never
You know what I'm
smoked, never
saying?
did nothing, died of lung cancer at that, you know.
You heard
Yeah,
me?
Actually, it wasn't
Okay,
my
bro.
uncle;
Look,
it was my wife's uncle. My bad. Sorry.
cancer mean you got too many toxins in your body.
Yeah.
It don't matter,
Yo, my
bro.
man said go follow my page like he got workout videos on your page. Now when I stop walking, I'm gonna screen share your page. This is what I'm saying. Liars are gonna get exposed for 2025, man.
I ain't getting to my question with Hansa. Hey, would you say that Benavidez got elite defense?
Absolutely not.
Or would you say his offense is
You
his
know, no,
defense?
okay. I will return the question to ask you. Do he defend like Floyd or Pernell Whitaker? Or Canelo?
Absolutely not. I think his
And
offense
he
is
don't
his
have elite
defense, right?
defense.
Right.
Say it again, sir.
No, I said I was thinking that his offense is his defense. By throwing so many
That
punches,
doesn't work like
you're
that
preventing
because
your.
offense can't be your defense. That's not how boxing works.
What's been
Ask
successful
Roy
for him?
Jones. Ask Roy
You can't throw
Jones.
To this?
punches 20 the whole time you're in the ring. So
Yeah,
you gotta accept some.
you gotta
Oh, it's
neutralize.
like
That's why it's hit and not get hit,
okay.
and protect
I give
yourself
you a
at all
perfect
times.
example. What's brother name? Zapata? Ain't that his name? The guy that throw like
Yeah, he
300
has
punches
defense.
around.
I did a film study on him versus Tevin Farmer. He literally, the reason why he got dropped by Tevin Farmer, because he kept trying to draw Tevin Farmer in with the pulls. Zapata got subtle defense. Zapata has subtle You don't know what you're watching. I know off rip you don't, because you tried to name somebody to throw a lot of punches. Zapata has subtle defense.
Benavidez has look, I
I
haven't
didn't
done
try
film
to
studies, so
name
I can't
somebody
really
that throw
say
a lot
too.
of punches. I
Sorry.
did name somebody that throw a lot of punches. And I didn't even make no distinction over it, bro. You talking about I don't know what I'm watching. I asked you a question.
Go ahead, ask the question then.
I already asked it, bro. Keep up. Hey, Ness, I'm gonna send you that, bro. Let me call this customer, dog.
He didn't have,
Bro,
he didn't have shit.
Sumac, stop
Fuck
lying.
outta here.
I'm going to continue to expose you. Just stop lying. Go on and work. Don't chat. My man said from 402 to 285. That is the biggest lie in the world. Why fat people want to do this weight loss journey from 30 years ago? My dude, you was 330 2021. Stop this 402 shit. You was 402 when I first met you 7 or 10 years ago. Like, just stop. Let it go. You a fucking liar. Like my man said, stop saying you got this when the results ain't there. You don't got shit. Hamza, how old are you?
I am on the Gregorian calendar. I am 44 years old.
You got this. Look at your body. You got this. 702, how old are you?
35.
You got this. Look at your body. Like, what is
you
this
a
dude
young
talking
guy.
about?
Yeah, I'm pretty young.
The fuck we talking about?
I'm young old. Little young old.
I wouldn't even be
I'm 10 years older
celebrating.
than you, bro.
I wouldn't even be celebrating that I was 402 when I first met you. Like, why are you telling people that shit? Your journey's been fucking 13 years? Like, please, bro.
Yeah, see,
Supermax, how much you weigh
you gotta
right
be
now? Put it
ripped
down
up
in the
like
chat.
this, bro. Look,
Right
that's
now.
ripped. I'm ripped right now.
Yeah, that's pretty ripped.
You in
Yeah, I'm ripped right
denial.
now. I don't. And I my yesterday was my first day working out with Aaron.
You in denial when you telling yourself you got this, but you fat as hell. I just showed a video of you from 4 years ago. You look the same from the picture from today. Like, stop the cap. You don't got
Yo,
this.
what up, though, Ness?
What up, B. Paulie?
What up, though,
Talk
man?
to
What
me,
up,
give me
though?
shit.
Hamza.
What up, though?
What's good, though, man? What up, though? 702, that's you right there. What's good?
What up, champ?
Chilling, man. Hey, you know I love this life, this fitness talk, man. We got to motivate each other, keep each other tight, man. Still sharp and still. Fuck that fat shaming shit. People should be shamed, man. We got to bring shame back in our society, bro. Shame bring accountability. Shame bring responsibility. You know what I mean? Shame, you gotta keep it real, bro. We gotta be grounded. Fuck that bullshit. And that's keep spitting that real shit. Hamza. Hey Hamza, you vegan, bro?
Yeah, bro. I've been vegan since 2016, bro. Like I
Bro, I've
don't.
been
I
vegan
like. I
since
got all types of
2000.
books over here. I'm drinking herbs right now. I start on my day with mullein leaf and stinging nettle leaf, butcher's broom, um, ashwagandha, the actual root, burdock root, dandelion root. Depends on what I'm feeling. A tablespoon of sea moss. You know,
All
bro, I do
day.
not
What you think
play.
about them intellectual power joints? I just started them boys about a month ago, man. I like them.
What is they called?
Them RZA Islam joints.
Oh yeah, what he got? He got
Them
some
them
type of
supplements.
biomineral
Them supplements on
supplements.
point. Them
Oh
supplements.
yeah,
Check them
no,
out. Check them
RZA
out. The intellectual
Islam
power
has been
joints.
doing it for a long time. That's my guy.
Yeah, check them intellectual power joint. But yeah, man, look, I just want to motivate anybody who
Oh yeah,
trying
that
to
mean he
get this
got
shit, get that
mushrooms.
weight
He
down.
he got he
Yeah,
got
trying
he
to get
got the
that weight down,
mushrooms.
bro. What you say, Troy?
That the intellectual powers is like the different lion's manes and the different mushrooms. They
Yeah, it's
make them in
13
pill
different
form.
herbs. Yeah, it's 13 different ones. Them bitches on point. But yeah,
No
man, I just want to
facts.
motivate all the guys, man. Cut it down, bro. Like
at the end of the day, you become more of a burden and a liability on your family later on in life, bro. Cut that shit down, stay in shape, man. It's so important, bro. We all we got every minute, every second, bro.
My
Put that
dude,
work in, get
the
them steps
casket
in.
costs more. The casket costs more. Your fat ass, we got to spend more money on your big ass casket now.
Ain't no excuses, bro. I'm telling you. Listen, Ness stay grinding. Look at him right now out here working, just walking, moving, motivating niggas. Look, one of my homies, one of my best friends, was over 400 pounds. This nigga got 7 kids, bro. We helped get this nigga down to like 250 within a year. He looking good right now. Ain't no excuses, bro. I done seen a nigga with 7 kids in his house cut weight in a year, go from obese to where he at now. So, man, look. Use everybody's story as motivation, man. Ness talking his shit. He's supposed to talk his shit. Keep talking your shit, because you motivate me. I'm about to do 50 push-ups. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to do 50 push-ups right now. But yeah, shout out to TBV, man. Still sharp and still. All of the guys in here, man. CYP, all of the brothers in shape, man. Use them as motivation to get better. It's your boy B. Paulie, man. I'm out.
So I want to address the rulers back. Talking about we selective fat shaming. No. Before this gets turned into that, I've known Mex at least 7 years. Not just on fucking, the internet. Like, we've met, we've hung out. We know each other. So it's totally different. Secondly, there's no selective fat shaming. We shame all fat people around here. Andy got shamed, and I mean Ruiz. Eddie Benavidez got shamed, who also fought on Border Wars. Dr. Mofongo, everybody who's fat. Because that's not the way of life. That's the lazy way of life.
It really shows you how those things in business, in trust, it shows you like those things spill over. You have no discipline.
And like, Jesse, you a beast.
The single most important thing is what you put in your mouth every day. Pause.
Word.
So you gotta think about that. Like you're in control of that. Yeah. That's no excuse.
Jesse,
like,
that's
with
you.
The internet information, you gotta get on it. What's up with Mr. Johnson?
Nah, shout out to Jesse. He just popped up in the chat, said that we motivated him to get on the push-ups and the pull-ups, and he's a beast.
Man, you gotta get
He's
on
a beast.
It. No you matter, gotta do the squat.
No matter how many push-ups I do, I can't catch up to him. He's always number one. Shout out to Mozzie. He's always like number two. Jerome fake number one, fat ass, another fat fucking cheater. And that's why I'm more mad at Mex. Because if Mex show up, Jerome fat ass show up, and we get to see.
Hold up. Niggas in the chat talking about getting on two-tone ass. Nigga violate me like he doing Mex. You're going to have to see me. That's what Mary saying. You have to keep seeing me. You're going to keep seeing me. Ain't nobody going to violate me. Get on your own ass, nigga.
Well,
Get on your own ass.
You is pretty heavy, Tone. You is pretty heavy, but you taller than Mex, so you carry it better. You got to get your shit together. He said I got sick. You said I got sick.
Violate me like y'all doing Max.
That nigga said I got sick.
Y'all horrible trainers too. Y'all horrible trainers. Y'all horrible. Y'all disgusting. You don't know your clientele. You don't know your clientele. See, Michael Jordan punched Steve Kerr in the mouth. That motivated Steve Kerr to get hit upside his shit. But he tried to do that same shit with another real nigga, and the real nigga said, nigga, I don't give a fuck, you Michael Jordan, nigga. You don't motivate me like that, nigga. Y'all don't know how to motivate Supermax.
Hey, Ruler's back.
I get paid to make niggas get off their ass.
It is true.
I actually get paid to make niggas get off their ass. When niggas train with me, they want to get in the ring.
I met Tone and I met Supermax. It's totally different. Standing side by side, which they have at the appreciation night, they would still make the number 10. Tone is still slimmer than Supermax. Supermax is the big O, or should I say 0, because you're a loser, fat boy. And
he's just too short to be that big.
Win no fights.
So y'all do agree with Gervonta Tank Davis and y'all fat shaming Terrence Crawford wife?
No, we talking about Fat Max. Men.
No. We keep it flat all the way around the board. So you do agree with Gervonta Tank Davis and Terrence Crawford got a fat wife?
We're not involving
Okay, all
Crawford's
right,
wife.
cool. All right. So what's up with Benavidez?
Well, he was getting some lessons from Ward. He made it to it is what it is with Cam. Cam had him Cam had him ask or answer why he ain't get the fight yet.
And Canelo turned down that 70?
Fake 70.
Is it fake? Benavidez keeps saying it.
You know why it's cap? Because Benavidez is not the person who makes the offer.
Yeah,
well, they said
Tone out here looking nasty.
You can't off. You can't.
Tone out here looking nasty, but that's the expected, you know.
How boxing works. Benavidez can't offer anything. He's not the guy who makes the offer.
No, he said Al Heyman offered $70 million.
Once again, Canelo makes the offer.
Hey Matt, don't get involved in your brother's beef, man. You know I got bullets for you too.
Hey, y'all, I'm driving back from Sedona and I hear a nigga say liquid drainer washes down barbecue sauce and ranch Pepsi. What's going on?
Yeah, no,
bruh, because my man need a flush. He need a flush. The apple cider vinegar normal flush ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. The regular flush, you know that. We showed your footage though. We showed your footage. You can respectfully say you not as fat as Max. Do you feel you as fat as Max?
I mean, I met Max once. He's we big, bro. I understand the fight, bro. I understand the fight.
But is he fatter than you?
Nah, he's short. No, he's short and bigger than me.
Yeah. All right. So you know what I'm saying? Like, the truth is the truth. And you're in the gym. Mex just says he is. You got kicked out and went viral. Like Fox News picked you up. You really in the gym. This is what I'm saying. Like, we can't believe these dudes no more that go to sleep with a bag of Doritos and ice cream tubs, man.
Bro, Max in Texas, right? That man work a long shift. He probably got to go to the strip club, go home. It's a long day, bro.
Yeah, and at that strip club, he eating them buffalo wings with ranch sauce and washing it down with a Pepsi.
In context, how many calories buffalo wings got?
Hey, bro.
With that sauce,
it's
and they
not
frying
a good thing. It's just not good.
They frying it. First of all, they dropping them wings in a fryer at a strip club. That oil got to be the dirtiest. Beyond the bell, you up whenever you're ready. But that oil got to be the dirtiest, Tom.
Y'all niggas don't get it, bro.
I call Wingstop. If y'all watch my,
them not even wings.
First of all,
listen to this. Listen to these thoughts as you got. The Wingstop, KFC, Popeyes, churches, all these chicken spots, all the strip clubs, they cooking chicken and throwing it away every day. How long do it take to grow a chicken for that chicken to have chickens? Hey, bro, that can't be chicken. Fuck is you talking about, bro? You got just use your common sense, bro. My grandma did this shit in Alabama. It take time to grow a pig. You got to feed the pig vegetables, meal, corn. Then when you cut the pig and break it down, everybody from your surrounding neighborhood come and get the pig because maybe you the only family with the hog.
Yo, Max, stop typing. He the only one in the
My
gym.
My grandma said they didn't even
got no definition
like that every day back in her day because it was too much. Oh, you couldn't afford it. This shit that y'all eating is not meat, bruh.
Well,
that ain't blood. That ain't blood in the meat.
How you know you eating
meat
real?
Is brown when it's cut and dead. It's brown.
True. You eating barbecue cauliflower wings? Are you
no? Because cauliflower is not even a real food. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, yo,
broccoli, that shit don't grow in the wild, nigga. I'm black.
Hold on. We got our caller.
Foods,
we got our caller. Go ahead, behind the bell. My man
Yo,
said
what's going?
cauliflower, not even real.
Yo, what's going on, fams? What's going on,
It's
Ness? What's
not,
going
man.
on, TVV?
What up, champ?
Just pretty much wanted to touch on the topic because it kind of resonated with me in the sense that personally, I'm a brother that stays in shape. I work out right now. I have a workout regimen. I'm doing my push-ups, my sit-ups, my crunches. I go
Nice.
jogging whenever I can, but I just gotta admit, bro, it was not easy.
How old are you? How old
But
are you?
I'm 49 years old,
Beautiful. Amen, brother. How long you been at
and
it?
I'm doing my thing, but I had to get back to that because I suffered a mental issue. And what I would like to share about that is that when you're mentally fucked up, when you're in a situation where you cannot, it's almost like being like a deer in the headlights. You see the car coming, but you cannot do nothing about it. You're frozen in fear. And when you're mentally fucked up, like I was, I hit rock bottom, bro. I had a drinking problem. I was just done. And it got to the point where what you said with me, what you said resonated with me, man. You don't want to let your kids see you out of shape. You want to satisfy your wife. I know all about that, bro, because I've been there. But let me tell you, bro, when you're that fucked up, there's nothing you could do about it. I had to get out of it slowly. Now I'm coming back. Now I'm getting back in shape. Now I'm slowly getting back my 6 pack. I got my 4 pack already. I'm getting my pecs back up and my arms back up, and I'm getting back to the man that I used to be. But when you're mentally screwed,
You got to tell us
there's
how
no
you
work.
got out. How you got out the slump. What caused it?
Well, first of all, like you said, I kept thinking about my kids, and not only my kids, but my grandkids. And I also kept thinking about my own health. And once I saw that I hit rock bottom with alcoholism and other stuff, bro, I looked at myself in the mirror and I was so disappointed. I was crying. I was looking at myself like this can't be me. So I slowly started making the change. I had to quit drinking. And once I quit drinking, that doesn't mean that I don't drink socially, but I don't drink like I used to, not anymore. I left that alone. Right now, drinking makes me sick. I can't stand it. And what I do is I do smoke bud, and that doesn't really affect my body like that. So I'm glad for that. But then from there, I started slowly doing 10 push-ups a day. And from there, I be slowly began to increase 15, 20. Right now, I'm doing like about 30 push-ups a day. Or not a day, 30 sets, like 3 or 4 times a day. So I'm really doing like about maybe 80, 120 push-ups a day, and it feels good. It feels pretty good. But that's all I wanted to share, man. That I understand what it is to be in shape. I commend you, Ness, because I think we're not that far off in age. You're in great shape. You're doing what you got to do, and you are an inspiration for everyone out there, especially for people like me. But I just wanted to share that there are times that it doesn't matter how how strong you used to be or the type of man that you are when you're mentally fucked and you cannot get it together. You can't even read an application in front of you because the words get blurry. You can't drink, you can't sleep, you can't eat, you can't work out, you can't do nothing. You have to first go about it in the mental aspect, then go about it physically. That's the whole metaphysics. And that's all I wanted to share because again, I'm living proof. I'm coming out of it, but I was so fucked up at one point in my life. Pardon my French. I was so screwed up that it was bad, but I'm just coming back, and I just wanted to share that with you because I don't know if you remember me, but I've been talking to you guys for like the last year or two.
Yeah, I
But
remember.
right, but I just haven't been able to become a member the way I want to because everything hits you financially, spiritually, emotionally. But the minute that I'm come back up, I want to become a full time member and I want to be more active because I love the boxing boys. I commend you for that, and I want the show to continue to go forever. And love you guys, man. Love you, Ness. Love the rest of the hosts. Love everything about the show. Love everything about the concept. Thank you so much for letting me express myself. I appreciate
Nah,
that.
of course, man. We need more championship stories like that, bro. Hopefully you
Word.
have inspired someone because it's not supposed to be easy. If it was easy, everybody would look good. Everybody be out here looking all fucking like a Greek god. It ain't supposed to be easy, but it's one day at a time, bro. Fight that one day. Like, look at this is I could believe him. He said he doing 4 sets of 30. He said I could see the difference in my biceps and my pecs. We don't never hear Mexico talk about that. Let alone look at the fucking picture. Ain't no bicep. Ain't no pecs. You lying. You lying. My man said I got a 4-pack.
No.
You not putting in the work. You think
No,
because you are
it's
no
just
Troy.
work, bro. It's just
Troy, he
like
think he's
anything
smart.
else.
He think he's smart. He want to
I
be a
know
wordsmith. He want to be a
I know,
wordsmith.
but the
So
motivation not
he's a
working, brother.
coach. He's a coach
This is the thing.
for like a
Some
pee-wee
guys
football
Hey,
game,
David,
and he
not
think he
working,
doing
bro.
steps. You ain't doing no steps because you a coach. You sitting on
The
the
tank ain't
sideline being
training
fat.
not working, bro.
you really gotta get it together. It's mentally hard to like he's saying, like sometimes people can't do things because they don't even know how to talk to their person to get their person up to do it, like my guy said. And at the end of the day, you just gotta realize it start with you. And like it wasn't easy when I was like this is the part that wasn't easy. For me going vegan, yes, that was easy. I stopped eating meat in one day and I never ate it again. But then the relationships with my family changed. Cause now I'm just doing something as he done moved to California and got weird, and now he not doing this,
You
and
got
it's
bougie.
like,
You got bougie.
and
Troy,
yeah,
you wear leather. You wear leather Jordans.
yeah, because Africans can wear the clothing.
Let
I
me
don't wear Jordans though.
let
I
me
wear
say
nylon Reeboks.
let me
I
say
got a
this
leather
real quick,
jacket though.
Troy. For
You and
I really
anybody
do this.
For anybody that's not happy with the subject of conversation, you can call in and stick to the topic. We talking David versus David. You could give your previews and prediction. You could talk about him working out with Andre Ward. You could talk about what Cameron and him had to say on It Is What It Is. You know, you can control the flow of the show by calling in. Discord and X Space is available. Hawk, what up, Maryland?
70 million. Cap.
Happy.
Yo, TBV.
What up, Hawk?
Hey, what up, Two Tone? How you feeling, player?
Chilling,
The
man.
What up, Hawk?
What up, Ness and Holmes? How y'all doing in there? I hear the convo. I hear the convo. Um, one thing I would say, man, because I do go hard on my kids, or everything about that weight. First of all, for the people that think you fat shaming. First of all, bro, when you lose the weight, your heart doesn't have to work as hard to keep your ass alive. All the fat and stuff that your blood has to travel through to get to your heart when you're all fat, bro. You have to think about your way of life because everything your body, everything you do has to do with your body health, man. So yeah, you got to get that weight down, man, so you can breathe better and everything. I know a lot of guys be on that seafood diet, you know. They see food and they eat it, but you just got to get a different type of diet, man. You got to think about the future a little bit. That damn weight will make your heart work hard as hell, bro. I'm telling you. Um, but on to that David and Morrell. Like I said, I got Morrell maybe surprising David with like a knockdown or something. But I'm gonna stick with David Benavidez. I think he got that engine, man. That when they get down to about the seventh, eighth round, he usually pick up steam and get going. I ain't really seen no steam pick up with Morrell in that 175 fight. He looked like he was fading off a little bit. I don't know. What did you see, Ness, with Morrell in that later rounds?
He lost that fight.
In the hot rod fight?
I think he lost that fight. That Morrell last fight at 175. He
Yeah, man.
won, but I thought he lost.
I said he lost the night of, bro. Like people laughed at me. Now everybody going back and watching and saying it. It's just, I'm happy.
Oh yeah. I thought he lost too that night. But the point I was making was like it looked like Morrell don't got the same energy early, and David Benavidez, man, he gets going about the seventh, eighth round. So I'm gonna stick with him on that. I just got Morrell with that style, man, that style of fighting, man. I think that he gonna be able to drop David maybe once or twice. But if he don't, great. But I think David got the overall engine to keep going and get him out of there. Tank Davis fight coming up. I don't hear much or nothing about Tank Davis. If he don't sell good, you think he gonna retire?
Nah. He
Nah,
gonna bend the knee to Turkey.
Nah,
Too
if
much
you
money.
if let's say he flop, then he
Right.
then he can have a conversation with Turkey. Why retire?
That's
You
but
may feel like it's your
he act
time,
like he don't want to go over there.
but it's
But
Yeah,
not.
you
but
know,
that's
TBV
now.
#1.
Canelo was
No,
at
he just playing hardball.
yeah, Canelo was doing that at one point too.
You
Let me
know he got
catch
the
up.
bread.
Let me catch up on these super chats. We got DC3. We read that. Oh Wizard, $2 Nest, baby bro. Cliff is the worst. Let's get to that. Yeah, so Cliff disappeared completely. You know, we don't know what's going on with Cliff. He was supposed to fight O Wizard. That got scratched because, you know, he just went dark. We did find O Wizard a new opponent. It's Yum Yum. I'm just waiting for Yum Yum to sign up to the Conquer app and pay his fees. We got Sin City Los, $2. Say Morrell wins. What's next? Canelo? Nah, man, maybe like a Jamal Charlo. Because all the hype is on David Benavidez versus Canelo. So it's even if it changes to like, oh, Canelo got to fight David Morrell now, it ain't gonna be overnight. You know, look how long it's been taking David. DC3 $2. Mad Bent calling in. What the hell? 2 crying out loud emojis. Nah, he always used to call in. Alan Day, $5. Technically, Bud is the best master boxer. We got Saquon, New York City, $5. Troy is single because he always saying, I am a Leo. The fuck? When did dudes
Niggas just be
start this
talking.
astrology kick?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. He's on that Gvon shit. You can't be a man and know about astrology for some reason.
Like, if you don't know about yourself, bro, who are you?
It's
Like,
weird
that's
to
the
them.
first thing I start learning about. And the reason why I start really learning because you don't know why you're not vibing with some people because of how you are alchemically and how they are. But at some point you got to start being able to work with any and everybody. You got to be the leader. Like, no, I'm not single, bro. I'm always got me. I got something in me. That's what my spiritual practice say.
We
I'm
is me.
never alone.
We is
I
me,
got the
baby.
Lord with me. Like, yeah, like I don't know what you talking about, bro. Like, this is the thing too. In the Bible, it states a man must have purpose, not a woman. God came to the garden and gave Adam a purpose. And then he seen that he was lonely and gave him a helpmate to help him on his purpose. My purpose right now is boxing, making sure men get up off the couch. I'm willing to train them. You really can't afford me, but I'm giving love, like my man Rick Mitch say on Paid in Full. I'm showing love, you know, and I'm helping men get in shape through diet, exercise, and will, consciousness and will, which is Allah. And that's something that you can be a part of. But if you're gonna keep digging and digging, bro, that's on you. Niggas is getting better in my path, my deeds. So I'm good. I'm good. I'll send you to a book because I seen somebody in the comments say I think I'm smart. I just talk too much. No, I actually somebody asked me, do I give out meal plans in one of the super chats? Hit my Cash App, and then I'll send you the information, and you have to do the work. See, this is the part when Ness is talking about. You got to get off your ass and read something. Like, you gotta read. How you supposed to know what to do? You're not reading how the body works biochemically.
How you break the sugar addiction, Troy? Like, it's like crack out here. It's really
Nah,
like
stop
crack.
being a pussy.
No,
That's
listen,
all.
bro. Listen, bro. I'ma tell you.
Stop being a
I'ma tell
pussy.
you. I'ma
How
tell
you
you,
break the
bro.
sugar
I'ma tell
addiction?
you.
You
Y'all
change what
dudes
type of
weak, man.
sugars that you're eating.
You weak.
Like you have to change the sugars you're eating. There's multiple types of sugars.
You weak.
Some sugars are not as sweet as synthetic sugars. The sugar you're eating is synthetic. The sugar you should be eating is because you ham, you black. It's either from the date palm or coconut sugar.
Troy, let
You
me
have to
cut
eat
in here to
healthier
finish
forms.
these super
No, go ahead,
chats.
do your thing. Do your
And
thing.
also the community member, I'm gonna find out on Discord who it is. He sent this tea. It's called tea chupa panza, which translates to a tea that sucks your stomach in. So he said his sister. He said his sister used this and it worked, and now she's on the keto diet. So send it to Mex. Mex, here you go. Everybody want to see you get healthy. Do your thing, fat boy, because it's been too long.
Now
Brooklyn
you're trying to
boy,
get positive enforcement. Nasty work, Ness.
Brooklyn boy, $2. Ness said, since you a pig, you raising piglets. Coughing emoji, dead. I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth. Your kids seeing you eat them nasty, healthy, unhealthy snacks. They ain't watching you pop no blueberries and no fucking blackberries or no raspberries or no strawberries or a banana in your mouth.
No facts.
You popping.
Adrian Broner pops was fat.
And that's why he got. Listen, bro, I really watch because his diet is
Adrian
trash.
missed weight? Why Adrian missed weight? Why was Adrian
His
eating
diet
Twinkies?
is trash.
Come on, champ. You got the wrong one. But we got Jerry
His diet is
Soriano.
So you slandering Bomac too. You call him. You said Bomac.
No, listen. They had a picture of him on Twitter with a whole bag.
No, Bomac.
Of Cheetos.
Hey,
That's not healthy, bro.
Hey,
Gotta get
Tone,
that shit together.
Tone didn't
diet
even.
Cheetos.
Tone, you ain't even want to talk about that. He made it
No.
he made it to the hip hop sites for that. You don't lie.
With the chips.
Yup.
No, eating them Cheetos, that shit crazy, bro.
He made it to
like that video.
He made it to like one of them, not Hollywood Unlock or Shade Room, but one of those type of sites. Like, oh, look at Buzz Trainer before the Keyshawn fight having a whole bag of Doritos. You know,
Cheetos.
Listen, you on
Puffs.
camera, bro. You on camera. I ain't saying it. That people seeing it.
Like, I don't think do niggas think like they brain work off? What you think your brain work off of, bro? You think when you eat this shit, it's not going through your blood, your brain need blood. So I think whatever you eat is affecting how you actually think and process.
Mm-hmm. Jerry Soriano,
like, just think about
lender
that.
for life, $2. Men of culture. Fasting is the best way to lose a stomach. Yeah, but it's after you stop the fast. What are you going to eat? It don't matter if you fast.
Fruit.
Yeah, no. I get you. I'm saying these other people that fast all day only to fucking have an unhealthy meal. You know?
I'm telling them what to eat. Fruit.
Domingo Bonilla, $2. What happened to Danny? Haven't been on in a minute. Danny works on the back end. He's my editor, and he lives in Chicago now, but he is coming back to Vegas, I think, hopefully in June. Mario Martinez, welcome to the prospect level. The Pullout Bandit, $5. How's it, Cap? I thought they said Al tried to sub Benavidez in because Twin wasn't available. Remember? Rum Punch. 3 rum punch emojis in the coconut. You are right about that. I did hear a report about them trying to sub him in. But Canelo was within his right? Like, you had a contract, so he threatened to sue, and that's how he got out. Remember, he turned a 3-fight deal into a 2-fight deal, pretty much. Hot Hands Boxing, $2. Getting in shape ain't supposed to be easy. Tell him, Hot Hands. If it was, everybody look like your avatar. We got Dom B, member for 5 months on that prospect level. I got the Mexican Monster by decapitation, round 10, TKO. Jerry Soriano back with another dose. Nello had a 3-fight deal with PBC. Our offer makes sense. Maybe the money wasn't there. That's been the heavy rumor.
How does your body react to carbohydrates?
See, first of all,
it depends on what carbs you eat.
I've already said this before. There's an absolutely free app. To use this feature on the free app, you don't even need to pay for the premium. The app is called My Fitness Pal. This is now the second time I'm telling you fat
Yeah,
souls
you
about
weigh your
this.
food. Yeah, but I'm saying I'm not talking about to
No,
understand that you
it's
check your
it's
food.
outside of that.
Supermax ain't got the scale, bro. He ain't
No,
got the food
it's
scale.
and they cost $49
It don't
on
matter what the
Amazon.
food scale you
It's the
got. It
same
don't
scale you
matter what
use to weigh your bud. It's the same scale.
it's not
Y'all niggas
about the
on crack, man.
portions. Listen, guys. It's not about the portions of food. Because you can eat 20 bags of spinach and that's only 30, 40
Yeah, it's
calories.
what you eat.
It's the what you're eating. If you just look, I put a list in the chat. You guys can look at that list. That list has a list of foods that you can eat from. And Tone, those are the carbs you are to eat from the wheats and grains of that list. If carbs is not doing good with you because you're not eating the right carbs that have enough alkalinity or electricity that's going to do well for your stomach, like kamut, spelt, teff, amaranth, which is callaloo. It turns into callaloo, which is a certain type of spinach. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Let me get back to these. I don't know if this is JP here in Vegas, formerly from California, or another JP. He retracted the message, but I read it. I read it, champ. And he said something. Shout out to your $10. Before he deleted his message, old punk ass, whatever JP you are, because you deleted your shit, not me. He said some shit about Ness. You just started burning 50 calories on a walker. Nah, man, my life has been documented right here. In 2017, however younger that makes me, I was 219 for that fight. You dudes are just pussies. And that fight was with a 24-year-old. Mex is a pussy. You know, we not the same. Stop comparing me to you. I never been Yahweh. I never in my life seen 300 pounds. I never been above 287. Never. Don't compare me to you. I burn calories. I got what people call guns. You don't even have a fucking arm. Don't compare me to you, ever. I box. Don't compare me to you. We don't look the same. The same women are not going to look at us the same. You ain't on my level. Don't do that.
You tell him.
I'm just keeping it real.
Don't
I'm
make
just
don't
keeping
make
it
me
real.
go to TikTok.
If you fat, you ain't getting the women I'm getting. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck what fat person you are. You could be the
Nigga,
over.
if
You
you
could be
got
the
the bag,
over.
it don't matter what the
You
fuck
could
you
be the
look like.
overweight lover.
That's
You
true.
ain't getting my motherfucking my caliber of woman. The only way you getting is by paying for it. DJ Khaled style. Fuck out of here. Y'all
Paying
niggas is
for it.
crazy.
now listen, this is where it
Speaking
get now when
small
we
to
both
all
got
the
the bag.
ladies.
You paying
When we
for it
both got
fast
the
or slow?
bag, then what?
You paying for it fast or slow?
Hey man, half boxing member for 8 months. Does Troy give out meal plans? Hit his cash app. It's Cuerno de Chivo. Spell it, Troy. You on mute?
Unmute yourself, player.
Kuernodechivo. Cuerno de Chivo with the K. It's all one word.
Shout out to Half Boxing. Gifted another membership. You are the champ, man. That you do that very often throughout the months. We appreciate you. Jerry Soriano back with another 5. Cuban flag emoji, Mexican flag emoji, La Guerra de la Tierra, Caliente, Monstro will invest early to the body, 50-50 battle through 6. War of attrition. Benavidez stops Morrell in 11. Ref stoppage.
Yes, but ain't no 50-50 battle.
Mex ain't like me. He got knocked out, didn't ask for the rematch. I had a tough
Damn.
fight. I had a tough fight where I dropped a dude in a 3-round fight, so it's impossible for me to lose, but physically impossible for me to lose. But the people thought it was tight. I offered the dude a rematch, never to be found again. We not the same. Stop.
Why you shitting on Mex?
Because he's too
Bro,
fat. Did you not see it?
He told Max
Hold
to
on.
drink Drano.
Oh, look.
He said Max to drink liquid Drano to wash down Pepsi and ranch barbecue wings with extra lemon pepper wet.
Damn, Ness.
Matt, excuse me, not Matt. That's his brother's name, who should be punching Mex in the face for being that
What are you
fat that
showing
long.
here?
Matt is his brother, who should be punching Mex in the face for being that fat that long, because Matt, I can show you pictures of Matt when we met, and he was as fat as Mex. And now he's at 165. You see, it's just a matter of discipline. Who you are mentally, and who you believe you can be mentally. But he never seen himself as a Greek god. So he's always going to have them titties.
What's this picture you got up here?
That's the titties. That's the titties.
Can you or Navarrete get a six-pack?
Who's Navarrete?
Emmanuel Navarrete.
I guarantee I could get I don't even do sit-ups. And I already got the 2. Like my man said, I've been said this. On a good day, if I twist and lift this arm up, I definitely got a 4-pack.
Right,
hey, you're done. You done. You done. You said if I twist and lift
Troy,
and the light is 6 o'clock.
Hey Troy, on my mother, Troy. If me and my girl are locked in for 5 days out of a Monday through Friday week, on Saturday morning I wake up, get on that scale. I'm gonna be the lowest I've been all week, and I'm gonna have a 4-pack. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed.
TBV. Here's the challenge. By Canelo.
Look at this dude. Hold on. Oh, go ahead. Because I'm in his feelings. Look, he bringing up personal shit. I'm in his feelings. I love it. I love it.
Tom, old Wizard said you've been ducking free training from him. Old Wizard said you've been ducking free training from him in the gym.
Nah, I'm not ducking no free training.
Yeah.
I'm a busy man, bro. I'm a busy man. I just took OnlyFans model to
get busy taking that fat off. Get busy taking that fat off, man. Get in the gym with old Wizard. Cut that shit.
No, I am, bro. I'm in the gym. Niggas see my gym pics every day. Here is the challenge. By Canelo's next fight, which won't be anybody of importance at all, in May, I challenge Ness to show a 6-pack and Super Mex to get into a 2X shirt.
Nah, because Mex ain't gonna go through it. That's my point. I've been knowing him 7 years.
Challenge is set. Challenge set.
What about you?
That's by May, by Canelo's next mediocre C-level fighter fight. We need a 6-pack, and Super Max need to go to Walmart and throw on that motherfucking 2X nigga.
So let me bring up Super Max in the chat talking about fight Doomy. And I said, oh, look, he bringing up personal. So he said, nah, that's not personal. Doomy text me. Take that fight and I'll fight whoever. So now, for those that don't know, I'll bring it up gladly because, I love telling my business. Doomy was a friend of mine's and had nothing to do with my business. Let's not forget I got brought out to Vegas by a millionaire. So I get arrested for slapping the shit out of dude in Atlanta because I'm not Mex. I'm not Mex. So I slap the shit out of somebody in the airport, go to jail, and Doomy strikes a deal with my millionaire behind my back. I get out of jail. I get out of jail. I shut the deal down, and I cut him off. Where is Doomy at? Where's his channel at? Does he even talk boxing? Does he train anymore? Does he have a gym? Does he have a gym? Does he do any of the lies that he claimed he would do that he only did because I was pushing him, because I was his support? Now you're talking about fight him. That is pure
low blow?
No, it's not a low blow. Because the thing is, Doomy was here. The thing is, Doomy was here. We could have fought in the street. We could have fought in the street.
You've never seen him since, this guy?
Of course we seen each other. That's the difference. Doomy's the type to make a video. I don't make videos. I put you on video.
So what happened when you saw him?
I don't make videos. I put you on. What you mean? Nothing happened because he didn't have none of that energy. What's going to happen? You're out the deal. I keep my deal with my millionaire. Nestor's in Vegas. Where is Doomy? You bringing up stupid shit. Can I get the number of
this millionaire?
Now, he died. Now, second. When has Doomy ever been in the shape that Ness has been in? Y'all forget that I'm the one motivated him. The videos are on YouTube. He was always fat and short. Like, dudes are just stupid.
Yeah, this is getting like the Young and the Restless.
No,
Wait, you slapped Doomy? I'm
No, we
wait.
slapped some guy in the airport for what the guy do to you?
This doesn't
Stepped on your
matter.
kicks.
It doesn't matter. It was emotional at the time, and it cost me a lot. It wasn't the right thing to do, but it just shows that I'm not these dudes. You know, still got out, closed the deal, had the show in the win, had the show in Sticky Paws, still bought the vet, still bought the Vegas house. Like, we not the same. You better listen to me so you can be a little more like me. Let's work together to be better, because fat ain't right. Fat ain't right.
Damn.
Army Mike.
He got when you start saying his wife is gonna leave him for poor strokes, that he had to go low on you, bro. Paul.
You can't stroke. You can't stroke.
God damn. God
you can't
damn
stroke
it.
with
God
that. You can't. We
No,
showed the
Tom,
picture.
dog, like that's just what it is, bro. Like when niggas white kid, what's wrong with the truth?
Hey, yo,
You
what's
gotta
up,
tell him walk
Ness?
away.
What up, champ?
How you doing today? How you doing?
Only a person that's hurt would bring that up because he's hurt. But don't get hurt, champ. What you need to do is lose weight. None of this would affect you if you got that weight off. Army Mike is on you.
Oh yeah, what's
Mike,
up,
what up?
Two-Tone? Marco.
What up, blood?
Troy, how's everybody doing today?
Good, I guess. I don't know what I walked into, but we're good.
All right. Yeah, no, just listening to the topic and also listening to the side talk. I had one question. Is Troy, are you there, Troy?
Yeah, he's there.
Hamza,
Hey,
I
I
work
was
for
just wondering.
Troy. What you need?
Oh, I'm sorry, Hamza. My bad.
Oh, you good,
No
champ? What you
disrespect.
need?
Oh, I was just wondering if you can repeat the natural herbs that help the men with the testosterone. I've heard you mention it, and I didn't never caught it before. Ashwagandha and a couple other
Tangat
things.
Ali and Padosia.
Hey, listen, man. Hit my
Padosia
cash
something.
app. Hit my cash app, and we could talk about it. All right. I got a whole thing for you, things for you to read and go to. You hit it one time, I'm indebted. Listen, I didn't tell you how much to hit it for. That's what I'm just saying. I'm gonna know you serious. I'm gonna know anybody serious when they hit my cash app. Even if it's for $4, $5, it doesn't matter. We respect it all, big or small. That's Ness. I got that from Ness.
Hey, that's what's up. Hey, that's what's
when
up.
you hit that, I got you, my nigga. Because then it's just more. I have to really send you some voice messages in your DM and direct you. That's how I got Dion that's fighting in the border wars. He coming from 230. Now he's at 190, gonna fight at 178, 180. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
and I just told him what to do, how to go about it. He went vegan cold turkey, and now he lean, he looking ripped. It just take a little work, bro. Just hit me, Troy King 111 at Gmail. Troy King 111 at Gmail. And when you email me, just be like, "Hey, I'm from the Boxing Voice. It's about diet or boxing." And I'm gonna give you the bars, bro. Send you into the right direction.
I appreciate that, man.
I got you.
Good looking out. Good looking out, Troy. Hey, Two-Tone, you there too? Two-Tone?
Yeah. What's happening?
Hey, what's happening with you, man? You know, I was on my own weight loss journey some time ago. I was like maybe up to 240. Now I'm about like a 170 pounder.
You never got to 340, right? You never was 402.
No. I was like 240, 250. But for my size, I'm only like 5'8". I'm like Canelo's height or something like that. I'm not very tall or anything like that. But you know, I used to follow this doctor, and this doctor helped me out. His name is Mark Hyman. But he always told me three things. He always said these three things. If it's served through a window, if it's made in a factory, or if it comes in a box, it's no good for us.
Let's go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro.
Talk to him, Tom.
as a man who delivers back shots by lifting up his stomach on Yam's ass, you disrespected Mex, bro.
Hey,
You said
man.
he had meat slaps and he can't
Listen,
service his wife,
listen,
bro.
listen, listen.
Hold on, real
Let me
quick, sir. I didn't mean to cut you
That's
guys
nasty
off.
work.
Nah, but
let
it's
me
true
dash
because
something.
Tone.
Hey, Tone, let me dash something for you. Tone, let me dash something for you real quick.
Okay.
When we wasn't USA boxing sanctioned and
Okay.
I was active and Mex was active, he needed a 4-fight deal to fight me. So it don't matter what I say, he not gonna fight. So that's a waste of time saying I'm violating him and, respectfully, you would have to fight somebody. He not gonna fight. I'm showing y'all
Hey
he a
man, you
pussy.
late.
I'm showing y'all he a pussy.
Man, get your
Like,
shit together,
only a
bro.
pussy is looking for a
You're
dude the
supposed to be
size of
gone
Jerome
already.
to
Yeah,
fight.
Ness is like that. Ness is like that uncle that if he's talking bad about you like that, it's because he care about you, man. When he don't talk
And it's
about you is
true.
when he don't care.
And it's true.
Yeah. Hey, it's facts. We
Yo,
talk
and
about Mex because we care about Mex.
he talking about I'm the one hurt. No, you made me happy letting me know my haters
You
is
just sent
still
me some
watching.
bread, blood.
They still watching me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm a hitting it.
6 years later, you still watching TBV live? Yeah, I'm the real one. I'm the fucking GOAT. You ain't make me mad. You made me happy. Cause ain't nothing that brings a what did Hawk say yesterday? Nothing brings a Gemini more joy than revenge. That is the sweetest. That is the sweetest revenge that you sitting at your house with your girl watching me on the big screen. I win.
Who next?
I win. I win.
This
No,
is
the
a
dude,
government.
the dude that he say text him. I win. I win. You feel me? I win. I'm in your head rent free. You watching my show. I cut you off 6 years ago. Ay, Dios mío. Spider Rico, we is me.
Damn. This violation. What's today? Wednesday? This violation Wednesday.
Grand Rising, God.
Grand Rising.
We is me. Me is me. That's what Spider
Whoa,
Rico said.
that do. And I say that respectfully. It's inevitable. Protect your mental health at all times. Don't let your past haunt you. There are those who fight for the bag, and there are those who fight for the peace and the retribution that our people never had. Retribution means revenge. Remember that. Grand Rising. Never mourning, never grieving. We're here to stay, we're never leaving. Never good. Jehovah God regret making us. And Allah let this happen to us. That's what the scriptures say. And I'm sorry it had to be this way. I'm Superman, but not today. I'm Superman, but not today. Take the Glock out the safe and put the cape away. We ain't saving nobody today. The fat shaming is cringe. My grandmama was fat. She died from diabetes. She had to inject herself with medicine. I didn't know why I was a boy. Eventually, she died. I never understood until I got older. But that's what fat would do to you. So I understand the harshness that Nestor speak with, but it still make it cringe the way you talk about it. I didn't think we said enough about the man from Japan. You want him to fight more people? You're harsh on people, God. But that's okay. Allah is swift and he'll take your life away swiftly. So I understand you being so harsh. But the man from Japan, after the fight, he said that he going to fight in Saudi Arabia. He going to fight in America. And that's what he told his people. And after when the man that he fought, the best of the Korea, he knocked him out. It was interesting the way that the Japanese people, as he left, he didn't want to speak because he was knocked out. But as he left, everyone stopped talking and they clapped for him out of respect because fat shaming and shaming is cringe. And I like that about the Japanese people, and also like looking at the Japanese ring women. They make me imagine some things that I need to go some places. I'm not gonna lie. We did all we could do to win, and we lost.
Super Max, I'm with you. And you got to keep fighting and find a rhythm and just shadow box and think about all the shit that they say. And then you keep shadow boxing. Over time, the movement, you'll lose weight. That's what I like to do to make weight. You know, in and out like a robbery. That's what Jerron say. God's in the ring when I fight. That's what Keyshawn say. Till this day. That's what Deontay say. I pray for we and me that Allah guide us to ways of peace and safety, the straight way, never to go astray. Sets the bomb from organ with love. I'm gone.
All right, Nike Hendricks. My bad, you was gone?
No, I'm saying fat shaming Super Max, but not fat shaming. Well, not shaming Edgar Berlanga for having a fake parade is wild.
Hey man, listen, Tone. When you get your award, you want a clock too. You got to take the weight off too. We watching you too. You can't be in a 10-year fat journey talking about you lost 40. What's the real math on two? I'm gonna do the real math on this motherfucker weight
Sam,
loss.
you got the height on you too. Imagine you be right there like Ness, like bow. You feel me?
Hey man, say man. I'm gonna be right. I already accepted.
Dude lost 116 pounds in 10 years, bro.
Who?
Supermax.
Oh.
He started at 402 10 years ago. He's 286 today. 116 pounds. That shit don't even count, bro. That ain't weight
Marco
loss.
Stay in shape too, huh? No, Marco, what you be doing to stay in shape, Marco? I know you do something.
I do 10 rounds every day.
Yeah. Hey, remember when you said that one time, Ness is like, you ain't doing no 10 rounds every day. Yeah, man. You got to do something, man. It don't take much to actually
He thinner than
really
Max, so he doing something. He thinner than Max, so he obviously doing something. H-Town.
What up, Ness? H-Town,
Some
baby.
people have good metabolism too, though.
Good metabolism.
I got
some
my
people's way
fat ass
harder
out
to
of
gain
work
weight.
early today, so just hearing all the fat shaming. And it is what it is, man. Sometimes, like me, man, I try my best to get a little bit in here and there. But working 12 hours and 15 hours out of my day are dedicated to work. Don't have much time to sleep. I got to take my son to his little classes, another 3 hours, 18 hours. Takes me 6 hours to sleep, and I got to wash dishes and wash clothes, and. But hey, man, I try here and there. But I understand for some people it's difficult, man. Not everybody's got the luxuries of free time that people have. It's the most valuable thing, your time. And when you got free time, it's nice. I used to be a gym rat, but I had a lot of free time. These days, not that much free time, man. But I'm trying to find a way to get back there, man. Trying to find a way to get back there. But yeah, man, as far as the fight, I think David Morrell's going to be the more technical puncher. He's going to have the more technical punches. He's going to land cleaner punches. But I think David Benavidez' style, where he just throws a bunch of punches and, even though they're not accurate, it looks fancy and it looks like he's doing a lot. I think they're going to give him the decision win. If he goes all 12, he's going to win the decision, man. I don't see him stopping Morrell. But I think it'll be a 12-round decision, Ness. But yeah, man, it's, I always tell people it's easy to talk from your own perspective, man, but you walk around in 5-pound work boots all day long, climbing ladders and, out in the elements. It's a different world, man, especially when you're in your late 40s. These guys in their 20s, I don't know how old Supermax is, but if he's in his 20s or early 30s.
He 31. He got no excuses.
Oh, yeah, he's a baby, man. Yeah. When I was 31, I was weighing 198 pounds. Right now I weigh 286, man, which is horrible for me. I feel horrible weighing this much. 6'1", 286.
No,
I'm trying to get it off, though.
He's celebrating 286.
But yeah, man, you said the man went down to 286. That's wild.
From 402 10 years ago. Shit don't count.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's a young man. His metabolism should still be good, man. I mean, I ain't making no excuses for myself, man. 'Cause I need to lose some fucking weight in this, and that you talk that shit, and it don't hurt my feelings because you're right. Need to lose fucking weight. We need to be here for our children and our loved ones, man. And
That's
Try to
right.
find a way to do what we can do. Don't take yourself serious, my guys. The truth hurts. You know, we gotta do our best, man. I'm out.
Salute, champ.
Wait, so Supermax was getting texts from the ops?
I guess that's what he said. Now he could be telling the truth or he could be lying because he's so in his feelings.
What'd he say?
You said the man was drinking liquid Drano Ranch.
No, I ain't say he was. I said he need to flush it out.
Oh man,
Flush it out.
that's sinister.
Get that shit up out you.
Yeah, man. Nah, Supermax gonna get it. Supermax gonna get his stuff together, man. I think all the pressure we putting on him today, you know, he better.
Bro, you know we in 2025. This ain't the 80s where you could grab a nigga by his helmet, cuss him out.
Yeah, you could. Hell yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
It's clearly bothering Tone. Can't you guys see that?
Yo, Marco. Marco.
Different air.
Look, man, if you in the presence, man, you gonna get it, bro. That's why a lot of people don't like to chill with me either, man. Cause like it's raw, man. Sometimes like you gotta give it to it raw. And then sometimes like it's some people that don't know how to do it any other way, bro. I grew up raw like that too. My pops, that's the way he look, you gonna get it, that's what it is. And that's how you go to changing things, bro. Like I'm telling you.
702. When that nigga go on a lemon pepper binge, and he off himself, y'all niggas gonna be on this show,
Marco,
sad with the GoFundMe.
Marco, do I look fatter here, Marco?
He's gonna be sad.
Do you look fatter where?
Like, do I look like overweight here, right here, in this video?
I can't really tell from the picture. You kind of look the same in the picture. I can't really tell.
Oh, is that my nigga?
Enrique. That's what I was going for. I was going for that answer that I look the same. That again that just shows that I can maintain my weight for 4 years, right? Unlike Fat Mex, right? Now this is Mex. He also maintained his weight for 4 years. And this is what I'm gonna show you. We've seen the picture of him today. We're gonna see video of him 4 years ago. And this is what I'm saying. Don't let him lie. He ain't lose no weight. It's all cap. Where does he look thinner? That's the same Mex right there.
Where's Mex at?
Where's Hamza at? Hamza, you see he got no balance because of that big ass stomach? No balance. Now, where is Mex? Ain't those the same arms I just screen shared right here? Look. That's not the same fucking guy?
Which one is he?
That's not the same guy? The one that got his
he
head
look a little smaller though. He do look a little smaller.
The one that
He
got
look
his
a
head getting
little
knocked
bit.
off. The one that got his head getting knocked off by a punch. That dude. Come on, bro. Special feature, the other liar.
Yeah, well, the difference is I don't get mad at you for calling me a liar. I don't get mad at you for saying what you say about me.
How could you get mad if you know it's the truth?
Because I do need to lose the weight. And to be quite honest, you're right. I have a daughter, and my daughter's already been through too much. 4 years ago, she lost her mother, my wife, and we lost our house. She doesn't need to lose her father because he's too lazy to get his fat ass up off the sofa
So get
and
off
do
the
these steps, which I'm
sofa.
doing.
Get off the
Which I'm
sofa
doing
and stop faking them push-ups,
I am.
man. You
I'm
faking
walking
them
right
push-ups.
now.
Talking about you
I'm
did
walking right
12,000
now.
push-ups in 1 month. Why are you lying? You ain't got to lie to be my fucking friend. Don't I answer all your DMs? But you sitting here lying, said you did 12 fucking thousand push-ups in 1 month, bro. I just want to strangle you, man.
God damn. This nigga has not smoked any Hardin today.
Bro, just think about it. Like, yo, there's lying, then there's going too far. Like, how doesn't his mind click? Like, yo, I'm capping too hard. They already called me out. It literally says he got 12,363. My dude, you look like Hulk Hogan, but you don't. It's crazy, bro.
Let him explain himself. Let's see what he got. What's your explanation
Bro,
for that,
he never
champ?
explains himself. He just keeps fucking lying on the app, bro.
Damn.
You say what you want to say.
Y'all niggas calling up here with these fucking stories.
I'm,
Y'all be like,
I'm
nigga,
just
fuck
a
you
regular
niggas.
black
I'm
guy
drinking
doing
beer. I'm eating lemon
25
pepper.
push-ups at
You
a
ain't
time
coming. You
now.
ain't paying
Do I do
no
all my
money on my
push-ups on the
funeral
ground?
either.
No. Some of my push-ups stand and incline push-ups, which I would suggest Supermax try if he not doing push-ups. He should try doing standing incline push-ups to build up the strength to do the ground push-ups. I do 100 at least, if not more than that on the ground, and I do some of my push-ups standing incline. That's why I can do so many.
Told you. Ness ain't got that hardine. That's some withdrawals. Ness said there wasn't no weed withdrawals. That's
I gotta go
withdrawals.
Again,
get
I'm
me
not
some.
mad at it.
I'm gonna bring
Two-tone,
you
I'm
some
not
right
mad
now.
at it. You asked
Well,
the
he's not
question,
smoking.
Two-tone, about how to kick the sugar habit. You're talking to a guy that has a sweet tooth, that used to eat cookies and donuts
No,
and stuff.
bro.
I
When I
don't
say
anymore.
sugar, I'm not on that weird shit that eats Skittles and all
I
that
don't
Jolly
do that
Ranch.
no
I'm
more. I
talking
eat
about
fruit,
sugars and carbs, bro.
applesauce with
Yeah,
no
You know,
sugar
man.
in it.
Sugars is hard to get rid of, man. I smoked cigarettes for damn near 10 years. Sugar was harder than that, bro. Like, me working out cardio kicked off the cigarettes. My lungs was just like, yeah, couldn't smoke them no more. But the sugar, bro, man,
I
that
ain't
was
saying it's
hard.
easy, but I did it. I did it. I
You
stopped
got to use
eating
the
the
fake
cookies,
sugar, stevia, the
Yeah,
the
and
erythritol.
donuts, and
I'm
all that.
more afraid of that, Marco. Because
Why?
As a matter of
because
fact,
when you locked up, they tell you that fake sugar kill you, man.
No,
You
no, no,
know.
no. Stevia is from a plant. I'm not talking about
Okay.
sucralose, that shit that'll give you
Okay.
cancer. Stevia
Okay.
is from a plant.
Okay. You put me on. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And erythritol is an
Yeah, but that
alcohol sugar. Those,
stevia, that shit
Yeah, we
tastes
always talk about the
ass.
Splenda.
Yeah, the
yeah, no,
stevia.
bro,
No,
Splenda, you don't
Splenda
fuck
brother,
with.
has.
Yeah,
brother
because that's what you
Malone,
get when you in, and they be like, nah, bro, that stuff is bad for you.
Yeah,
No,
because
that's even
Splenda have
worse.
Yeah.
sucralose in it, but that's just
Yeah,
another form of artificial sweetener. But that
yeah.
Okay.
stevia, that shit don't even sweeten shit. That shit garbage. That's a waste of your money.
Well, you might think so. I don't. And there's erythritol. It's called sugar alcohols. Those do not rot your teeth. They don't rise your glucose, glycemic index. They're really
Yeah.
good for you. One thing they do is they make you fart a lot because your body can't digest them, but they're not
Yeah.
bad
Not
for you.
and don't cut your sugars just right away, because it's like you cutting a lot of everything off. You're gonna withdraw, feel like that's why a lot of people feel like crap.
Man,
They
cut
think
that
that you
shit.
just
hey,
cut it
hey,
off. You
Cut it
gotta
all
nah, I
out.
downgrade.
didn't feel
You gotta
like
cut
crap at
down,
all.
you
But I
know?
told you I
Ness, did
found
you show
healthy
Carissa
alternatives to
Shields
that.
on the snack pack?
She been on Snap.
Did you
Man,
see her
Ryan
last?
Garcia need to go to the snack pack. Why ain't
Did you
Ryan over
did you
there?
see her smart footage? Did you see her smart footage?
Nah. Shout out to that fight on Sunday.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tone, you ready for Ryan to go to snack or what?
Jerome, you done? Tough capping
Nah,
ass.
like I said, I don't get mad at you saying that because that's just motivation for me. I'm not gonna sit here and get mad like Max did. And like I told you in the
Mex
DMs,
don't want to
I want to
fight,
fight
man.
Max.
why
Mex
y'all
don't
Now
want
mad
to
at
Max,
fight.
Max for getting mad
And,
when
and,
a
and,
nigga got slandered for
that's not
having
what he
meat
said.
curtains
Max want to
and the
fight,
nigga said he
but
couldn't
I can see
satisfy
him
his
getting that.
wife, bro?
Like I told you in
Yeah.
the DMs, you can write up a contract to put
That
whatever
was a
in it.
little nasty word
But
right
you
there.
think I,
Yeah.
Ness,
man,
you think I'm
Mex,
not
hold
gonna
on,
Me-
show
hold
up?
Mex
on.
don't want
But
to fight, man.
Ness told this
That's not
nigga,
what he
When
said.
Ness
I
told
heard that, I was like, oh my God, let it come
He
up
want
my
to fight.
ears, boy.
He
no,
want to
no,
fight. He just
this
waiting
was
on you to make
problem.
it official.
Y'all say bring Shane back, but the nigga said the nigga not satisfying his wife. Why wouldn't that nigga
Hey,
be?
you never know, man. Hey,
Hey,
you never
yo.
know. Tone, tell him, homie.
I,
I'm not, speaking for you, Tone. You feel me? But you say you get that work in, you just gotta do a little extra work,
I no. I forgot the fucking words I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to.
hey, man, Rowdy
Oh.
Rebel got a song that he said, you don't like me, fight me.
But that's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to do. I'm trying to fight
Damn,
Max. I just need help
Max, you gotta run the
getting there.
squabble,
So,
bro.
He got to run the squabble with his conscience. That's a, like Spider Rico would say, that's a he and we conversation.
Where DC3 at, bro? DC3, send this man a counter, bro. We need Max to come to the pulpit. This man's meat flaps been violated. The man
I
said his
mean,
jean
think about
shorts.
it. Look, you just called it. I never even heard that. He called it a meat curtain. That's crazy, yo. Supermax done invented a whole new term for shit.
That's like the man
Hey, yo,
version of
shout
the
out to
food.
him. Exactly, I was about to say, shout out to him, because at least we ain't gonna say he got a fupa now, because that's some girl shit.
Now they said he got a food, but this is wild.
Yeah, my girl just put me on something like that the other day. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Dude, I'm telling you, these dudes don't love themselves. They out here talking, bro, you got a fupa.
What it was, they had a culture for about a couple
God,
years that was
y'all
embracing
said
everything.
I'm mean. No, I'm not
But
mean. I'm not mean. God mean. He said if you get fat, I'm gonna turn you into the opposite sex. You
hold on,
get
but this is
you
what I
get
don't get
fat,
though.
you get fat, you get some titties. You
Yeah,
get
and
fat,
this
you
what
get a fupa. You get fat, you turn into a girl, baby. I see y'all.
yeah.
I see
Yeah, and
y'all.
what I don't get, Ness, I don't get how people be talking about like the first thing they say is, hey man, don't be fat shaming, don't be fat shaming. And the second thing that they say is, I had one of my most loved one die over this, right? And it's like you think about it where it's like, bruh, if we would have been not as hard, but just a little bit in a way where we could have been more pushy, maybe they wouldn't have died as fast. And maybe that's a super touchy subject. But I sat down with my dad a week before he died, and I looked him in the eye and was like, Pops, you want to die? Keep doing the same thing you're doing right now. I'm telling you, he was an Uber driver. He was always on the road. I understand that it's hard, right? It's hard for a lot of people. It's expensive for people to, Hamza knows, I'm pretty sure all the stuff that he buys ain't cheap, so it's hard. We get it. It's hard.
You know
We
what's
get it.
more
It is hard.
expensive? That extended box that your family got to pay for when you die. That double sized funeral
Yeah.
box, that double sized cute coffin. You know it's expensive. Them doctor bills that your son and your daughter got to pay for because you too fucking healthy because you got high blood
And
pressure
it is
and all
expensive to
this
go out to.
shit.
You had made that point too, Ness, with the guy who go out to Panda Express every day.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, Jeffrey
I like the
Gaines,
fupa, I like the grip of food.
Jeffrey Gaines. You got to hit from TBV. What's the herb regimen, brethren? Jeffrey Gaines. You got to hit my Cash App. I mean, not my Cash App, my email, troyking111 at Gmail. Also, Joshua Ramirez, TBV. He sent me bread. You got to hit my email. I'm going to put it up on here so you can see it. This is the Cash App. I'm about to put the email on there. If you hit my email, I have books and literature, and I also have lists. I don't do meal plans. You have to stack your refrigerator with all the food and snacks that are
Jerron,
healthy.
you
So
ain't
when you
saying
go
nothing.
to
You
grab,
just got background noise and you
Because I'm
ducking.
with y'all.
You ducking, man. You ain't saying shit. You ain't saying
I
you
ain't
showing
ducking.
up. You ain't
I'm
saying you
showing
showing
up,
up.
bro. I'm
Fuck
asking
out
you to
here.
let the community help me get to Vegas so I can kick Supermax ass. I'm trying not
Man,
to.
get out of here. You been saving for this fight for 4 years. Ain't nobody helping your ass. You and
Okay
Mex
then.
been ducking each other for 4 fucking years.
Everybody
Fuck
ducking.
out of here, man.
Everybody ain't got it like CYP.
We ain't got time for that
Everybody,
shit. Fuck out of here. You had 4 years to save up. Here we go with the bullshit excuse. Those lame everybody ain't got it like you. You motherfuckers been talking about fighting for 4 years. I'm not making that up. Like, how much do you gotta fucking save in 4 years? Cut the shit, man. Y'all don't wanna fight. Wasting our goddamn time. Big ass punks, man.
no, that's true because I wanted to train some guys, and
You're
guys
next.
really
You're
helped
next. You're
me
next. You're
get
next.
to
You're
where my
next. What's up, bro?
destination to train
What up?
guys. Guys
Hold up,
give me
Troy. Hold
gas
on,
to
Troy.
drive.
Hold on,
So
Troy.
you saying you
Hold
can't
on,
got the
Troy.
money is cap
Hold on,
because the
Troy.
community will
Troy.
step up.
Hold on, Troy. Hold on, Troy. You've been talking for the last hours, bro.
Oh, man.
Like, look.
No, I haven't. I was
Hey,
mute. I
look.
was literally saying, man, you
Yes, you
fucking
have.
cap.
Yes, you
You
have.
cap, nigga.
Hey, look.
Trainer
No,
versus
cause now
Yo,
trainer.
you capping. You capping.
Trainer
why
versus
Cause,
y'all
trainer.
always
cause I
fighting?
was I was on mute talking to a nigga from Vegas from the Bay just now, mac and cheese.
Ooh.
I wasn't even
Oh, shout
talking
out to
on
Mac and
this bitch. You
Cheese. Shout out
lying,
to my
man.
man
The
Mac.
fuck
See,
out of
Hey,
here,
look.
bro.
King.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's
Yo,
go back a
treat him
little bit. We
good,
got to
Troy.
rewind before we get on the.
Before I
Before we
start
get
your
on the.
bell, JT, before I start the bell, Troy, make sure you take care of him. That's my man's in him. He holds down the
That's
whole
my
community.
guy, mac and cheese. That's big bro, man.
Okay.
No, man. We literally were just having a conversation. So he's saying I've been talking for an hour. I stopped because he
No. I
called.
just
That's
thought
my
y'all was
man.
going to do some type of meal plan business because I know he's also vegan. But go ahead, JT.
No, my mac and cheese. Yeah, no, we gonna.
Yeah, thank you. As far as that little clip that I sent in, that's not an amateur style. I mean, that's why I sent in the whole clip, and I'm glad I didn't and
Don't
stuff.
be
But the
scared.
point,
Don't be scared. Send that whole clip, man.
oh, I'm no,
Let us see that work.
I'm not. Listen, no, I'm not letting y'all see the work because, like, this the thing though.
Y'all say it's an amateur style. I saw a setup.
I mean, you was jumping
I saw a
out,
setup.
champ. You was jumping out.
I was stepping. I was not jumping out. If you play the little clip again, I was catching it when I was stepping back.
Nah,
But
you
if I
was you
show
was
you, if I
jumping
bring the
out,
whole clip, hold
stepping
on,
out.
Ness, hold on. Set it down, bro, because you acting like you some top level fighter.
I am.
So
Which
look,
one are
let
you?
me.
Which
No,
one
you're
is
not.
I
he?
got
No, you're
high
not.
level eye, high level eye.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. So
Yeah.
look, me saying this, okay, amateur style, pros does it. I saw Andre Ward do it with his fencing jab. Like, bro, nigga was catching, stepping back. And like if I show y'all the whole clip, every time he stepped forward, because I was trying to bait him in
Send that
to
whole
run him into
clip.
something.
Send that whole clip.
Hold
You
on,
you
no.
sending
Hold on.
14
Ness,
seconds
let
like
me
this
get my
old
time off, man.
Instagram.
Because you just doing a bunch of talking, bro.
Hey, man.
You been shitting on fucking Supermax for a whole, bro. Look, at the end of the day, bro, I get what y'all saying about people being fat and all that, and I'm not taking up for Supermax, but you got disrespectful with him. That's why he went low with you. I didn't even know that shit happened, kicked down with you and Doomy like that, because I
He
was wondering
but
what happened
JT,
with
like
Doomy.
I explained to you, he didn't get low with me. He just showed that he's emotional. You
Well,
can't get
Ness,
low with me by telling the world about a snake.
no, Ness,
That don't make that
Ness,
don't it
y'all
don't
use those.
matter to
Hold
me.
on,
It don't matter to me.
I
I
what?
closed the deal with a millionaire. It don't matter to me. Y'all can take
And
whatever
Ness,
side y'all want. Y'all can think whatever y'all want. He on the outside
Ness,
looking
you
in.
sound emotional right now, though, dude.
Nope,
You
telling the
keep calling
truth.
everybody emotional,
Telling
but
the
you
truth.
emotional as well, bro.
Telling the truth. That's all. Just telling the
All
truth.
right, well, look.
Like you
All right,
said
well,
on
look.
this call, you didn't even know what happened. So I told you the truth. Remember.
Well, look. Well, shout out to you, and I'm glad. I didn't know it happened like that because I was always wondering what happened with Doomy. But shout out to you. If he tried to fuck over you like that, that's fucked up. But you got your shit back. So, I mean, it was earned for you at the end of the day. So now, man, look, I'm just sitting here. This is my thing though, and if I go over, I'm gonna send a counter punch. The thing about big people though, bro, is like it's how you doing it though, Ness. It's how you doing it. Like this is really being disrespectful to me, to Max. Max, I wouldn't even view you as a fucking friend if you hit me that low. Cause you went low. You talking about this
My
man, you
brother,
talking about his wife
it's
and all
been
that and
10
shit.
years. It's been 10
Hey,
years.
bro, look,
And all I'm
Ness, let
doing
me
is
tell you
telling the
something. If you was
truth.
shorter,
I'm telling
Ness,
the
if you was
truth.
shorter, if you ain't have height on you, you'd be big as Supermax 2 at one point. You would have been
Never.
big, just as big as him.
Never. I got
If you
discipline.
was short.
I got discipline.
But look, bro,
You may
Supermax,
feel
at
like
the
it's
end of
your
the day,
time,
bro, if you hearing this shit, bro,
but it's
this
not
should
your
be
time.
straight motivation because you really don't got no people out here really for you like that. This should be straight motivation for you to get it together, bro. If you keep in there, keep making all these excuses, this is the critics you gonna have to hear. But let me get back on my
Motivation
topic.
ain't going to work. That's my point of doing what I'm doing. It's been 10 years. Like, what are we talking about? Y'all want me to go soft on a dude that's been doing the weight loss for you've been watching it. I
And
showed
not just
tape.
that,
I
JT.
showed
Look how
tape of
many.
your brother working with him 4 fucking years ago and he looked the same. But you want me to chill. No,
Look how many
you
people
chill.
changed today.
You go
Today
harder.
itself.
You go harder on his fat ass for staying fat. Fuck out of here.
Man,
You got
some people can't
you
take
got
that
hella
shit,
people
bro.
calling in today.
Some
Like,
people look.
man, you know what? I gotta get my shit
Hold on,
together.
man. Hold
Oh
on, man.
man,
Look,
I gotta
let
get.
me finish getting my shit
You
off,
know.
bro. Let me finish getting my shit off because y'all been
Go ahead,
talking.
JT.
I
Salute, champ.
respect what y'all saying about Supermax, but I got a different opinion on it and shit like that. And I ain't never been big like
And
that.
I
I'ma
feel
just be
you. I
keep it
feel you.
real. Never. But at the end of the day, it's still like I work with big people like that. And sometimes, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. What you doing, that's gonna keep them away, and that's they gonna keep doing what they're doing. So I mean, like that's up for Supermax to take it or not. Because I'll take it personal, and I want to lose the weight off you running your fucking mouth. So like, just keep it real, guys. That's not
And
Supermax.
my point about that, y'all keep calling in and saying that when he had the chance to fight me, he ain't want to fight. So
No, why you won't
none of
fight
that
Supermax
matters.
though, Ness?
I don't,
That's
but
a cherry pick.
y'all keep saying he should take it personal. For what?
No. He should take it personal. How
For
you
what?
disrespect? It's disrespect, bro.
Homie, if you're
I'm
gonna
telling
take
you, you
something
being
personal,
disrespectful.
like I said, if you're gonna take something personal, you're gonna have to do something.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Ness, let me ask you this: why you slapped that man at the airport? What did that man do to get slapped?
He was I don't want to talk about that, bro. Just
Okay,
know,
you brought it up. My bad.
know,
Okay. He gave me the space.
that he felt entitled and privileged. And I
Okay,
showed him,
I got you.
and I showed him that in
And you
this world,
trespass.
I showed him in
Got
this
You
world,
not that.
I showed him in this world, it don't matter who you are, where you at, how big or small you are, you could get smacked in your fucking face. There's always gonna be somebody like me willing to throw it all away.
Oh, okay. I hear
So
you.
you actually
Hypocrite.
saved
I hear
him
you.
because somebody
Hey,
else was
I
JT,
hear
I
trying
you.
to
know
You
where
shoot
you're
you
funny,
in the
Ness.
going
brain
with
zone.
this, JT. I
Hey,
know where
look.
you're going with this.
Crash out.
I know where I'm going with it too, but I'm
I
gonna leave it
know where you're
alone. I'm gonna
going
leave it
with
alone.
it, champ.
Go wherever you want.
Look,
It don't matter. I could
nigga, I
fight.
go, nigga, you know
I
I
could
go
fight.
wherever, I go anywhere I want.
I
I
back
go
my
anywhere
words
I
up
want.
because I could fight.
So look, shout out to you, Ness. You can fight. You showed that you got in the ring. But look, let's talk about the topic at hand, man. First of all, like it's funny how people critique defense and they got their shit packed busted because they lack defense.
Why are you taking shots at
So
Troy?
hey, I'm not taking shots at I'm talking about boxing. I'm talking this happened in
You using
fact.
Troy
Niggas get their eyes
phrases.
fucked up. No, hold on.
Now you say
You
I.
being messy, Ness. Stop being messy. Let me get my
You
calls
said
off,
pack
bro. Let me
bus
get
and
my calls off.
I. You said pack bus
And
and I, not me.
no, niggas get their eye touched up and everything with that lacks fucking defense. But he always talk about somebody fucking defense. It's so funny to me. That's some funny ass shit, bro. And then Tech to answer your question, yes, Benavidez offense used to be his defense because how he threw his shots. A lot of fighters that offensively, like the Brandon Rios, those guys like that, their offense was their defense because they threw a lot of shots. So yes, your offense can be your defense. Is it correct? Is that correctly defense? No, but that's what a lot of offensive fighters do that throw a lot of volume of punches. So to answer that question, because that question was never answered and shit. But man, that shit funny, bro. Look, like I said, man, hey, bro, look, that's my call, man. I gotta get out of here, bro. That's my call, bro.
Hey, yo, y'all gonna stop disrespecting Troy, man. This ain't it. DC3, $2. Leave added sugar alone. You'll be good, fam. Yeah, right. He ain't
Oh,
doing
leave
that.
carbs alone. I'm going pure protein and veggies until May. I've accepted the challenge, the 2X challenge. Ness has yet
What
to
shirt you
accept
in?
this.
What shirt you in right now?
I'm in the three. Just
Nah,
three polo. Just
I'm not getting
polo.
in your. I'm not getting in y'all challenge. This is a 1X. We not the same. Don't comfort. What he says? Don't get comfortable. Corp. That's his username. $5. Salute TBV. Suggestions for best brand for 16-ounce sparring gloves and bag gloves. I like the
It's on your
MX.
budget.
Yeah. Good answer, bro. Get what's in your budget. I started off with the Everlast Power Locks because they only like $59. But eventually I got the MX, the Canelo brand. I think those are fire. What you use over there to slap the bag, Marco?
I was gonna say something foul, but I'm not gonna go there. I get grants for free. I got Title Boxing sends me
Ooh.
shit for free.
You ain't get
Not
grant from the dude from the owner.
Yo, those are so hard
You
to
ain't get
get
he
too,
ain't
man.
I
get
got
Grant,
grants.
you
you
Bro, you
ain't
know
ain't
get
what I
no
like the
grant from
most?
the owner.
I like the titles. The title box. I got these Kronk title boxing gloves that they sent me
really
over.
You got a lot of
okay.
crunk stuff I
Out of the
see.
grants.
Yeah, and I also got another brand. God, I forget the name now. The dude sent me like a startup kind of company. But to me, I like title boxing. I feel like title boxing also for the cost. Like I didn't pay for it, but for those of you who do, I think it's the best quality for the cost. It's a
I
little
started with
cheaper.
title boxing.
I have those MXs, and I don't like them. I feel like the leather's real hard.
Yeah,
I
they
don't feel
are.
like the foam is forgiving. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
and
They
for
not
training, they'll
foam.
mess your
They
knuckles
not
up.
foam.
For
They
training all
horsehair.
day.
Yeah.
I think they
Yeah,
horsehair. I don't think they foam. And
yeah,
you're
those are
right.
good for fighting.
And you're
Well, I'm
right. They
using
are
no. I'm
hard.
using bag gloves. I don't know. The bag gloves are definitely not horsehair.
Yeah,
I
no,
got
your grants would be good for the bag.
We read that. We got Dante Rios, member for 12 months on the prospect level. Shout out Danny. Nice to hear he's still around. Yeah, Danny definitely still around.
Hell
Never
yeah,
left.
salute to Danny, man.
Never
Can't
left.
wait till you
Never
come
left.
back.
Danny's coming back.
We
Go to
got
Vegas.
Deej with the
Ned said he's coming back to
$5.
Vegas.
Troy be talking about the same ish 100 different ways for 20 minutes straight. Crying out loud. Emoji. Jerry Soriano, your lender for life, $2. Intermittent fasting. Eat daily only between 2 and 6. Again, it's not the times, bro. It's what you putting in your mouth. Like, bro, I eat any time of day. It's not the time. That's cap. I don't even have my first
Yeah, I
meal.
agree. But some people really stand by that
Yeah.
intermittent shit.
But
Yeah, some people do
but
really
I
have
I'm
like
about
time
but
schedules.
portions. I
but
always
but
tell
but
people,
Marco, this is fasting. I woke up at
Yeah.
4:30 in the morning. All I had was water and coffee with no sugar. This is literally fasting.
yeah, yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
and I'm
saying?
no expert at
It's
that.
what
I'm no
it's
expert at none
what
of
you
this.
put in your body. Like, I don't eat till the show is over. Sometimes if it goes to 2, I didn't eat till 2. These dudes just it's what you put in your body after 2 o'clock. Stop worrying about the time and worry about what you putting in there. Kashwan
That's true.
gifted 1 membership to one of you bums. Oh, Wizard, $2. Tell Tone stop ducking me in the gym for free training. What up, Tone? You ducking old Wizard?
What Jimmy at?
You don't want to do no pad work session?
I'm supposed to go down to with David King Garcia and Mickey Bay, get some work in.
You better really get some work. El Frio 1211 gifted 1 membership. Salute, Frio. Wesson Smith, $20. Sweden. Benavidez in fat camp now. Morrell by majority decision. We got Commanders fan, $5. Laugh out loud. Don't tell me about it. No big guns and you using steroids.
Hey, if Danny don't want to come back to the show, I'm gonna be recording Danny every time we chill or he does things. I'm gonna just record him and I'm gonna send it to Ness and we're gonna put it up. That way y'all can see Danny's still part of the show.
Yeah, so y'all gonna do a ring walk Danny vlog.
Yeah, that'll be dope. And then like it'll be sick. I record this and Danny interviews, so like I record Danny man, because Danny gets down on the interviews, man, and I can record everything. That'll be dope. That'll be dope.
Is Supermax coming to Vegas?
OB, I said an hour ago that I fast. I just didn't use the word in a minute. Like, y'all should see that. I don't eat. And Supermax is not coming to Vegas. Remember, he didn't take the $500 that I offered him to spar the night before. Again, pussy. Ice Man King Parsons, $2. Troy, what's in that vegan drink you had this morning? He's on the phone. AH, welcome to the contender level. Daniel Guana, $5, no words, all love, celebrating his first super chat on the live stream. Salute to you for cracking that wallet with TBV. We appreciate you. And then he comes right back and he became a member. You are the man. That's how you do it, champ. We got Domingo Bonilla. Shout out to the Geminis. June 2nd for me. Salute, my fellow Gemini brethren. Hopefully, we really do got the same characteristics. You got that discipline like me, not like Fat Max. They call me Bam Bam. $5.
Damn.
People need to understand Alzheimer's and dementia is type 3 diabetes. They call me Bam Bam, member for 9 months on that prospect level. 3 more, champ. 3 more. You got a year rocking out with us. He says people need to stop being soft and work out. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yo, we don't want a community of pussies, man. Like, go find another boxing channel. Over here, we want to accept tough love. C-Dub showed me tough love years ago. He said, yo, Ness, you got to change your vocabulary. You can't socialize someone's fandom with homophobic behavior. And never again have I done that. Y'all still do it. I don't. He made a point. I'm challenging y'all to be better, man. Stop being fat, man. Throw your whole
man. Shout out to all the
wardrobe
people who open up their wallets over there with Hamza. They say it's a proven fact that if someone gives you knowledge for free, it don't stay, it don't retain. But when you open up $1, your wallet, something, you're more invested into something. You're more willing to take that information and actually use it because you paid for it.
You gotta absorb it. We got AH.
Yeah, it don't matter if it's $1,
AH, $5, gave up sugar starting the year. Down 290 from 312. Now I need a workout plan. Don't really know what. Shout out to you, A, for getting on that workout journey. and weight loss journey. And shout out to you, B, for already doing better than Supermax. He already lost 22 pounds. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He lost
look at Troy
22
over there
pounds
coaching
in
the
January.
living scale out of somebody over there. He over there coaching somebody right now. Somebody getting their life
But
changed
look,
right
I'm
now.
not a math
Somebody over there,
whiz.
listen.
I'm not a math whiz. Please, someone who's a math whiz, tell me if this man lost 22 pounds in 29 days, how long would it take him to lose 116 pounds that it took 10 for Supermax? This is nasty work, bro. Nasty work. Shout out to Keem. He was also fat. He was a heavyweight, and he moved down to 165. Shout out to Keem. Shout out to
And it's
Marvin,
not
another
just being
heavyweight.
fat, it could be being skinny too. Cause I was hella skinny 2-3 years ago watching the Boxing Voice. Is how long I've been watching the Boxing Voice, man. And when I was watching, I was smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. That didn't make me eat. All that right there affected my weight, right? I was thin, bro, hella thin. Now, look,
Edwin,
I'm not that big, but I got something, you know? And it's just off of working out a little bit, you know?
Edwin, you call it emotional. I call it fat shaming. Daniel Guana, $5 more. Self-discipline is the most important factor when losing weight. No, discipline will fix 80% of your problems just with discipline. And we're not just talking weight loss. We're talking all around your life. If you have discipline, it will fix 80% of your problems. We got Miss B, $10. Show is usually entertaining, and I wonder why they aren't more subscribers. Then there are shows like today, where Ness spends hours being a narcissistic bully, and I understand the lack of growth. Yeah, Ms. B, call me a narcissist, but remember, the Lex Luger had a phenomenal body. I mean, if you're talking about the narcissist Lex Luger, right, from wrestling, or okay, if you're in my age bracket, shout out to you for calling me him. I do strive to have a body as in shape, biceps like my man Lex Luger, the narcissist for real. Remember, he used to come into the ring and be in front of. I mean, I'm older than y'all, but this is the wrestler that used to bring mirrors to his walkout, and he would just look at himself before he walked out. Y'all don't remember that? He's actually two people.
No.
He's actually two people. Supermax, if your feelings are not hurt, tell everybody who else Lex Luthor is. The narcissist. He was two wrestlers. Just like that dude, Sacco. Remember Sacco? He was two people too.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Wrestling facts. Feel me? We got Commander Fan, $5 more. Ness, can you ask Troy what time I should be eating on my diet, or do I gotta hit the Cash App? Yes, you do gotta hit his Cash App. Like 702 explained, that information you pay for, you're more likely to retain it.
Yeah. It's a fact. I mean, I didn't make it up. I'm just stating a fact, and it does. That's why people pay for courses, all type of different courses, It just, they retain it better.
We got J-Mac.
Yo, can you hear me?
Perfect.
That clip you showed was 4 years ago already.
Yeah, man. Ain't that sad? You
No,
know it's
no,
sad. You
I'm
know
not.
it's sad.
No,
You know
I'm
it's
not.
sad that he
Nah,
don't
you
look
ain't.
different. Oh, you ain't see the
Hey,
pic? Hold
excuse
on.
me,
I
sir.
got the pic for you.
Nah, peace and blessings. I'm
Look,
here to talk positivity.
4 years ago, you
Nah,
was training him. This 4
I
years
know.
later.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Man,
Okay.
shout out to Supermax. Everybody got their journey. Everybody got their weight journey. I looked at. I had a nice little size on that picture as well too. So I mean, things definitely have changed. But shout out to the people who get focused, redirect their life, go through changing, raising a family, 4 kids. Everybody got their ups and downs. I'm not here to cry a pity party, but everybody should find a focus and find a why and stay disciplined. Shout out to the people who take love, tough love. Shout out to the people who use it for motivation. Shout out to people that get put in positions to keep striving for their greatness. Shout out to you. I like that clip you showed with Andre Ward with David Benavidez, cause I did like how he was teaching David to never, cause David does throw a lot of punches, but he does naturally bring himself square quite a bit because he's posing his size and he just let both arms go. I do like how he was teaching them how to fight behind that jab, think behind that jab, react behind that jab, set up behind that jab, because the jab puts you in position to land and be more efficient, even distribute your power.
Is that
He
me?
must have. He got a call.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me.
He
I've been
must have got
having.
a call. No, he must have got a call. Hey, I appreciate everybody hit me about hit my DMs. The information is coming to you today. Just keep hitting me. Hit the Cash App, hit the DM. It's just a lot of knowledge. That's why I keep going in and out. A lot of people from the community hitting me about, getting their weight down, and things like that and what herbs to take. And I heard Ness
Think
asking what
him
herbs is in here.
He's back.
Oh
He's
no, he
back.
doing
Oh,
Let me
that
hit this push-ups.
you breaking up, J Mac. You gonna have to call back in, bro.
168. Uh,
C Dub, what up?
Yo, how the audio?
Straight.
Straight, that's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself. Shout out to Ness. The Breakfast Club of Boxing. We got Two Tone. We got Troy. And there's somebody else on the panel. I'm not sure your name, but salute to you. TBV community, we here. It is rolled out week. We do got other fights. We do got Clarissa. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to that fight because it's similar to what we saying with David and David. We want high risk, low reward fights to be made. That's what we want from the grow this sport to make the sport great again. Boxing is for people. When they say David, you got fans out here. You remember Terra Planista. You got Jay Billy. Salute to him. You got Brandon Maurice, AJ Trekking, if y'all don't remember. You got people like that, hardcore boxing fans, saying Morrell is the boogeyman. We know his profile is not great. We know Stephen A. Smith ain't called for the David versus David Morrell fight like he's called for David Benavidez like versus Canelo. We know that. But the fans of boxing that follow the sport, they call this man the boogeyman. And guess what? He was chasing David Benavidez. People say David Benavidez was ducking him. And guess what's happening? Benavidez is taking the fight. If that ain't, they say I'm trying to sell it because it's PBC, but no, if any promotion was put in on this type of fight, this is something that we should buy. This is something that we should support. If you want to talk about the card, there are 4 top 10 Ring magazine. If that's what matters, right? We don't want to. We know the rankings in the boxing organizations is 15. It's 4 of them. The Ring takes all of those into account and make a top 10. You got 4 of those fighters on this card. Do I need to name them? Jesus Ramos, Cruz, David Morrell, David Benavidez, Figueroa. That's 5. I messed up. Oh, my bad. You got 5. How is this not a card that you should support when you're getting top tier talent in 50-50 fights? Fig is in the fight with Fulton. Now Fulton didn't look so great his last fight, but he's still top tier. Jesus Ramos is going against Rosario. Rosario was a former unified champion. You know what I'm saying? He may be over the hill, and I send the 5 if I go over. You know what I'm saying? I seem like I'm about to.
You may feel like it's your time,
But yeah, man.
but it's not your.
That's what else do you need? Roll out. Should do we gotta say it? Let's say it all together. Thank you, Al Heyman. These are type of cars that we want to see. I mean, I appreciate the prospect heaven cars. I appreciate the lesser known cars. People with not in the top 10, but this card got top 10 fighters up and down the card. And the last two fights, at least, are 50-50 squabbles. You got a fighter in David Benavidez that's taking the high risk, low reward fight. You got Morrell. These are prime lions. This ain't 36 versus 25.
I
That's
agree
not
with you,
this.
champ. I agree with you.
That's not that. You know, it's not 37 versus 37. It's not 37 and 36. These are under 30 prime lions, killers. This ain't somebody that's gonna be. This ain't a fight, a style fight that you think somebody gonna be on the back foot. You know somebody is going to sleep. If you look at the betting odds right now, what's the plus and the minus on the fight not going the distance? This is something you should be supporting. What other like that will confuse me sometimes about boxing fans complaining about the pay-per-view needing to cost. I mean costing. When you know what you're getting, you know it's gonna be action packed. You know somebody getting stopped. You know where the Mexican monster how he coming. Pause. Shout out to Ness, man. You salute to you, man, for taking on the challenge. You know, I got to take on the challenge too, some all the time, man. To just find better words to describe shit. There's still some people out here. You see them, you see it all the time. People still describe somebody fandom by associating it with a male private part. That shit is. I just think you gay. I just think some. I don't know what goes on in your personal time to have you thinking like that. But the Mexican monster and the boogeyman, as they so call them, they're about to fight this weekend, man. That's what's about to happen. And this is prime line. I can't say it enough. This is King Born. Salute to him. This is Michael Myers versus Jason. This is Freddy Krueger versus Thanos. These real killers, man, about to face off. Roll out. You I don't know how they say you don't got the sound bite. You got Ludacris, right? You got YouTube, right? You can make the rollout. Dun 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 dun. Twin Glock 40s. That's what this is, man. Thank you, Al Heyman. Shout out to the rest of the fights that's happening this weekend. This could be a fight party. Expect fireworks.
You
Shout
may
out
feel like
TGB.
it's your
Smash that like
time,
button. It's free. Do
but it's
something with
not your
yourself.
time.
Yeah, man. I think it's more like Freddy Krueger versus Alf.
Hey,
Joe,
listen,
you got me?
y'all got. I'm about to be. I'm gonna have the herbs ready for
Nike
y'all in a minute.
Hendricks.
And trip.
Yeah.
We here.
We streaming. Fire Stick Boys back outside.
You got me?
We got you.
We been had you.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Nah. I know. I heard Troy say he was about to get up out of here. I heard him getting his, his thing. But shouts out to the boxing voice, man. One thing I want to say, man. There was C-Dub on the last call. C-Dub be having some good calls, but the last call was bullshit. We not getting excited for this shit. I don't know why he talking about some crews and all this other shit. David Benavidez, should have been stepping up and comp. I'm tired of giving motherfuckers slack. It's 2025. We not giving nobody no more slack. David Morrell, the nigga was a champ, but he didn't take his belt from nobody. Benavidez lost his shit on the scale. Like, come on, man. Besides Plant, who else Benavidez has been in there with that's on that top tier level? So we about to get
Boo
that
Boo
shit out the way.
Boo Boo Andrade,
Man,
stop,
fuck
bro.
that.
Stop.
Fuck out of here, man.
That's not the
That
top
man,
tier
that
level.
man, that
And
man.
respectfully, you cannot blame
Thank you,
somebody
Troy.
who's
Thank
actually
you,
been
Troy.
waiting for
Thank
somebody
you,
for such
Troy.
a long
Thank
time.
you, Troy. Come on, I'm
That's
saying,
top
hey,
tier, bro.
Troy
Hey, can
my
I
Oh
arch
ask y'all
yeah.
a
nemesis,
question? Look,
but
can dude
Troy got
finish this
common
call?
sense. That's my arch nemesis, but Troy do got common sense, even though we get all arguing on this shit. But come on with that shit, two tone. And we not about you. You're the fucking troll of the year. Niggas ain't listening to you, man.
Nigga, I've
Come
never
on,
trolled in
man.
my life. I've never trolled a nigga in my life.
The troll of the year say he never trolled in his life. Come on with that
You can't
bullshit. You talking
you
about
cannot
me,
find a
bro,
video of me trolling ever.
bro, we got calls of you trolling. You talking about T.O. had asthma, like that shit go away in one
You got
fight.
him. You got him right now.
You gave that nigga an excuse for that.
Come on, man.
You got it.
Stop playing
Like I
two
said, bro,
tone,
you
man.
can't find one video of me
Oh
trolling,
man.
bro. It don't exist on the
Bro,
internet.
I just gave you the
Don't
example.
exist.
Are you not listening? I just gave you
Hey
the
man.
example. You said the
Hey
man
man.
had asthma
Y'all
in
gotta
one
stop.
fight.
Y'all gotta stop y'all
One
sheep
fight, man.
insecurities on me, man.
Come
I'm
on,
my
man.
own man, man. I've been my man.
One fight, man.
Self-made, nigga.
Hey,
Self-made.
man. Hey,
Just because you
this
follow
the
the
same
crowd,
guy
don't
that
blame
got
me, nigga.
personal
I don't
about.
follow the crowd.
Hey, this
The
the
nigga
same guy
T.O.
that got
had asthma. The
personal
nigga had
about
a
people
pump.
fat shaming.
He had a
I didn't
pump.
say he never had asthma. I never said he didn't have asthma. You see, that's what
Nah,
you
it's a lot
fucking
of
up.
people
That
in the
man got
sport that don't
asthma.
have asthma use a
You,
pump.
you,
That nigga had a
you,
pump, man. Where
It,
you,
it,
T.O. Senior at?
it help you open up your
bro,
lungs. That's it. You know that, and temporarily. You know,
bro,
it's a tool.
you are getting the
That
notion
nigga
that
had a
says that
pump.
in one fight he had asthma, but in the other fights he didn't.
I got a pump in my
You a
bag. I ain't
troll,
got no
nigga.
damn
Shut up.
asthma, but it helped me. You know,
702 got a pump.
With that shit, man.
saying
Cheating.
like you know.
Yeah,
You
y'all didn't
crazy,
see
man. But
Usyk in
yeah,
that
man.
corner take that pump?
Most fighters do that. Everybody, you know, it's a
Bro,
thing. It's just it's not
you the same
illegal
guy.
to.
You
It's
the
not.
same
Yes,
Not.
it
guy
It's
that,
just
is.
that trolls Clarissa.
That's
not
the
in Nevada. It
bell.
ain't.
You can't have a pro
Come
fight
on,
and suck
man.
down an asthma pump. That's
Bro,
illegal.
you seen people right before their fight take it. You know,
That's illegal.
on TV.
J
You
Mac,
know.
trying you again.
Nigga had a pump, bro.
And Usyk, they said that was water, but you know, who knows?
You know it was a pump,
Yo,
I
motherfucker.
mean,
can
they
y'all hear
can't
me?
do it during
Water
We
in your
hear you.
like
We
lungs?
hear
in the
you.
ring. They
We
can't do
got the
No,
that.
they say
caller. We
they're
got the
spraying
Yo,
water in his
caller. We
face.
got the
That's what they're trying
caller.
to
We
say.
got
yo,
the caller. We got the caller.
yo. Hey, man, some of you new dudes got to know when the water walker step through. Go ahead and take your notepads out and just tune in and shut up and listen, respectfully. Nah, hey, Tony ain't never trolled a day of his life, respectfully. Oh man, let me leave
Why
it
you
at
laugh
that.
though
I was
after
about to
that
go in.
though?
I just want to keep it cool because I don't want no,
Shout out to you,
I don't
homie.
want no friction. Hey man, look, all right. I don't know where I left off at. I'll say this: Andre Ward was showing David some really, I think, some great stuff. Like at that
Yeah.
level that David's fighting on, he can make minor things he can work on, like fighting behind his jab a lot more, set up his power and stuff. I know David has been a volume guy at 168. He goes square a lot to get a lot of guys out of there because he walks you down, constantly putting pressure on you. What Andre Ward showed him can level up his game, definitely going against these bigger guys to be more efficient with his power and his placement, how he set up his shit, working behind the jab, and how he set up his volume as well. Because at 175, he's not gonna be able to walk into a better Beav or Bivol and not take nothing back. Those guys, any one of those guys he fight, I do have him beating David at this point in time in his career. And for as the Morrell fight, Morrell it's a tough fight. If I had to make a pick, honestly, I go with David. Better Benavidez due to the fact I just been watching more. He's a lot more proven. Morrell, this is a coming out fight. This is a coming out fight. He does have the size, the power, and I don't know his experience yet or the stamina to last. But the fight got to take place, and we got to see what he do. But he definitely have the qualities to go up against David and challenge David in ways if David's not being calculated behind that jab or he's just standing square. David don't need to stand square against Morrell. I think the Morrell boxes well enough and hits hard enough. So, like I said, I'm just gonna sit back, watch this fight, become a fan of this fight. I got David Benavidez only due to the fact that I know more of him and I've seen him tested more. David Morrell is going to have to prove what he is and what he ain't. And this is a great opponent to show. But I do fuck with Morrell, and I won't be surprised if Morrell do beat David Benavidez. Speaking of the rollout, man, shout out to the guys who still hanging in there, trying to collect all the recycle all the shit, all the fights, the yesterdays and the used to be's and all that, man. Shout out to Turkey. He's putting boxing in a great place where it needs to be. Competitive fights getting made, L's and losses not getting cared about. People getting paid, promoters coming together, shaking hands, still smiling and stabbing each other behind the back, but the fight's getting made. That's the new day and time. Boxing need to be in the direction. It definitely needs to keep growing the sport. For as all the yesterdays and the used to be's, the niggas that stand in front of the corner still talking about what it used to be.
You
Man,
may
shout out
feel
to
like
them
it's your
niggas, but
time,
your day and time has came
but it's
and
not your
gone.
time.
That's the bell,
That's all I got.
player. N.O. What it do? Tone, if you don't get that old ass picture, Tone gonna send a picture from 1989 talking about look at my weight loss journey. Y'all fat dudes gotta cut this shit out.
1989. All right. We gonna post one on
Ooh.
Friday. No, I'll see you on
This post
what
old
we
work
Saturday.
Thursday, post old work
I'll see you
what's this?
Saturday.
Post old work Wednesday. What the fuck? Look at that picture,
Nigga,
Tone.
you on the superstar.
Hey yo, first of all, we wasn't even wearing polos since like 1997, so we know that picture old, man.
Damn, Tone.
This what I'm saying.
Wait, who don't wear polo?
These fat dudes got like 30-year
No,
weight
who don't
loss
wear
journeys,
polo?
man. Ain't no 30-year weight loss journey, man. No.
Nigga. All right.
Oh, you looking straight, champ.
But you do look good
Yeah,
on the
that's
right.
me.
You got some
Yeah, you look
shoulders.
good.
You looking like
No,
you
look
got
I
some
ain't
great.
gonna
shoulders
lie,
on the
You
right.
came a
Tone.
long way.
That
I
thing,
came
man.
a
That
long
boy.
way. You hating on my
Yeah.
long way because you on the fucking Amazon walking pad, nigga.
Nah,
Don't hate on my journey.
I ain't hating on you. I'm just
Hey,
saying that
Tone was
that
eating
that shit
good,
that shit
bro.
was 30
Hey, yo,
years
you got
Man.
ago.
more
Yeah,
work to
Tone a
do. If
Hey,
you
big
could do
pun
that,
bagging
that
in
means
the
you
hey.
gap.
got more
That
work to
picture
do.
on the left was when he was 30. When that shit 30 years ago. You was 20 years old in that picture.
Bro, it's a fucking journey. You
Nah,
work
nah,
yourself
nah,
up.
nah. That shit
You
don't
gotta work
count.
yourself up to a BBL.
Nah,
Yeah,
that
when you
shit don't
that
count.
bigness, it's not the same though,
No,
champ.
bro,
You
we not
know, I ain't
celebrating.
never been that
We
big, but
not
I can
we
tell.
not celebrating a 10-year of fucking weight loss. No, 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 no.
No. That's a real journey. Your
Nah.
journey is you put down the Dominican beers. I'm on a real journey.
No, 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 my man. You was fucking
Yeah,
20
Tone
years
cooking right
old
now.
there. That was
Tone
a high
cooking right
school
now.
pick. That was his high school graduation pick. He cut the prom date out.
No. No. I was skinny in high school, and niggas like you was
And they
still
saying,
calling me fat.
and they saying that ain't even you. They saying that's really a picture of Jerron Wolf, the dude, the Supermax really want to fight.
No, that's Two Tone the superstar. You hating?
Y'all
Don't be
don't,
hating, bro.
Tone,
y'all
That
don't
is
even
Tone,
look
my
the
Tone, you were
same.
bagging
real.
him back there? You were bagging him or how it was for you and them did?
He don't even look the same. That ain't him, man. He capping. We need a
Nah,
That's
DNA
Tone.
test.
That's Tone right
We
there.
need a
Look,
DNA
look.
look
test,
how you
man.
doing the deuces. That's Tone right there.
DNA test,
Yeah,
man.
look
We
at
don't
the glow
believe.
up. Look at the glow up,
We
man.
don't believe
Look at
you.
the glow up.
We don't believe you.
Man, that's a good
Hey
transform
yo,
right
I
there,
think that's
champ. That's a good
Supermax.
transform.
Supermax on the right side wearing a
Supermax,
tone
that
outfit.
gotta be you, Supermax. Champ, you gotta show TBV that you can do this, homie. I got your back, man. I'm Team Supermax over here.
They got that is Supermax. He got a tone outfit on the right side. Fat ass.
Let's go.
Go ahead,
Let's
NO,
go.
talk to us.
Yeah, man.
They said that was
That's
tone
some wild
preschool
shit,
pick.
bro.
They said that
Shit,
was
bro. Why you handling Super Max like
That's
that, bro? Like,
nasty
get off
work,
the
yo.
gas,
That's nasty
dog.
work. The chat
he
going
ducking
wild,
for 4
man.
years, man. He ducking for 4 years, man. We can't take no more
Yeah, man.
lies, man.
See, Tone, you was making it happy back then, or it was rough for you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you had, like one shorty? Like,
That
how it
was
was
rough
for you
back
and them
then.
days?
That was rough,
He
bro.
was
That
the
was rough.
overweight.
That was rough.
You wasn't the overweight
Hey, you
lover
be
back then.
surprised though, huh, Tone? I'm
So you
saying.
was doing a lot of
Yeah.
tricking back then. Now you was coming off that money, huh?
I'm still
Keep it
coming off
real,
that
like, you
money.
know what I'm saying? $200-300 wasn't shit
Hey,
back then.
hey,
Keep it
I
real.
have no problem paying for yams. None at
He
all.
said he's still paying. Shout out to Tone, keeping it
I-
All
Jeezy.
right,
I'm
all right.
hey, in the strip club, I'm right in the tricking zone, right there. Where's my babies at?
It's a
Oh,
write
you
off,
going
Tone.
straight there? You ain't making no detour.
It's a write off, Tone. You just say you was having a business meeting.
That's true. That is true.
Bro. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like J Mag was saying, like kind of like my call from yesterday, bro. Like Morrell, bro. It's showtime, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the talk over with, all the shit talk, and all the what I'ma do and how I'ma do 'em and all that. That we about to find out Saturday night. Shout out, you know what I'm saying, to PVC, because this is a fight I've been waiting to see. You know what I'm saying? A lot of questions about to be answered. We about to see what's happening with the Cuban, bro. Like, is he the real deal or Is there another manufactured, you know what I'm saying, product? We about to find that out ASAP. So I got
Well
Benavidez,
said.
bro. I
Well
don't know who
said.
y'all picking. I'm going 12-round decision. And I think Morrell gonna have a lot of cuts and a lot of bruises on him, bro. You know what I'm saying? If he can't stop Benavidez, if he can't hurt him and stop that forward momentum, he in trouble. Now if he can, if he can back Benavidez up, which I don't see him doing that for 12 rounds, maybe 3 rounds, maybe. He catching with something nice, but until say, bro, from what I seen so far, nobody done that yet. So Morrell gonna have the shows. And who else on that card, Ness? Cause I'm hearing I ain't check out the whole card. They saying it supposed to be action
Is
packed.
Camille on
Fulton,
that card too?
Fulton versus
Who?
Figueroa. Isak versus Fierro.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'ma have to go with. I'm a ride with Cool Boy, bro. I'm a ride with Cool Boy, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he got his head back in the game and he taking his boxing shit serious and going there and take care of business like I know he can. But you know what I'm saying? We'll never know because Figueroa, dog, he coming to fight, dog. He coming to fight. And it's gonna be a
He
war, so
looks
he gonna have
ready.
to be in the best shape of his life.
You may
So
feel like it's your time,
that's my call,
but
man.
it's not your time.
Yo, so you see,
He look mental ready.
Tone actually in the gym. Look at the difference. Tone, you can see muscle density in his shoulders and biceps. And Mex, once again, looking like a wet paper bag. So, when we say,
Hey,
oh, you're going too
bro.
hard,
I'm gonna start screaming. I'm about to just cancel the show. Hey, somebody touch this whole internet shit off.
I'm just saying when you
I don't
saying,
need that clipped up. Don't clip that up. Don't
I'm
do
just
nothing
saying
with
when you
that.
saying you working out, why we could see Tone's definition. You
What is a
know,
wet paper bag?
bruh, you know what a wet paper bag look like. Look at him. Bruh,
That's crazy.
no muscle
Look at
structure,
Marco shaking his head.
no muscle structure, no muscle density, no muscle mass, no average build, no athletic build. Like, don't hit me
You
with
gotta
that.
get on the weight.
Tone at least
You
got
gotta
his
get on the
shoulders
weight.
propped up. He like, you know what I'm saying? Any girl could see that he got shoulders. Bruh, get the fuck out of here with
Tone,
your
you gotta
weight
get on your
loss.
deadlifts. If you do deadlifts, you will lose my weight.
Okay, deadlifts. I didn't get my
Deadlifts, cause
my
it's
form right.
no
That's
deadlifts
hard,
is
no.
easy.
That's hard,
Be
Hamza. No, for
Paulie.
a big
Be
dude.
Paulie.
No.
Mex is not working.
No, for tall guys, deadlifts are
All
better.
Mex is doing is
Oh, because they got
dieting.
bigger, longer arms. Okay,
If y'all
that
can't see
makes
that
sense.
picture of his weight loss journey and notice that all he's doing is dieting, that's the biggest problem right there.
Yeah, you can't just diet,
That's why
man.
you
That's the thing
fools
You
look
have
because
the
to
way
lift
you look.
weights.
you have to do something else. Yeah, I agree with you because a lot of people think they
Resistance.
could just cut the food off, but the thing is, you get flabby, and it's like that. You need to convert
You
the
start looking
flab
like a
into
curtain.
something.
No, because that fat
No.
turns into a curtain if you don't turn it into muscle. It just
You have to
drapes and
burn it off.
hangs.
'Cause
Yeah,
that means
burn
you
off,
still got burn more fat, more muscle you accomplish through lifting weights.
but it also
It
turn
burns
into
more
muscle,
fat.
no, Hamza,
No,
because that's
fat
why a
does
lot of
not turn
people
into muscle.
it
It
don't turn into
doesn't
He
turn
look
muscle.
like
into
he got
muscle.
lat
No.
band. Let's be real. He look
Fat
like he got the lat
Well,
fat
band.
because
is
a lot of
mucus.
well, I'm just saying, 'cause a lot of
Fat is
people do
mucus.
do these dirty bulks or whatever they call them. I'm not
No,
suggesting to
that
do it,
that's
but
that's
that's
just
why I thought it turned into muscle. You feel me?
no,
That's it.
no, no. Fat does not
See,
transform
I don't
into
know that. I'm
tissues
not an
of
expert.
muscle.
You teaching me
No, it
something,
does.
champ.
That does not how that works.
Muscle's
Fat
already there, and you just
muscle is
Okay,
bulk it up.
already there. You
okay,
must hypertrophy it or
Yep,
work it out with
bulk it up.
resistance to build it and bulk it up. From that, muscle requires more energy to work.
okay.
That fat
Could the
in your
body?
body
Yeah.
will be your muscles will use the fat as energy.
That makes sense. I got
It's
it.
called ketosis.
Got
Let
it.
me get to
So
some
It's
that's
a
callers.
almost like
natural
little.
form of
That's the
ketosis.
fuel. That's the fuel to the body that kind of keeps the
Yes,
engine
and that's
running.
why you
But
that's why
the
you
muscles got
fast.
to work themselves to grow.
Yes, you
Well,
But it
only
don't.
stay
It
all
don't.
muscles
fast on a
are
plant-based
blood.
diet.
It's
Okay.
engorged in blood. That's all muscles are.
You could tell. You could
Yeah,
tell.
so
There's no
like
working out.
1,000.
There's
I
no
like that.
muscle there.
See, I
There's no
learned
muscle
something.
there. His shirt fit in his body like he's one of the cheap hangers from the Chinese dry cleaners, them little wire
Hey, bro,
brass
you are
hanger.
taking it. You are putting
Hey,
on
when
a
you take when
real
you
roast session.
you know when you take your hot suit off and you hang it, is that it?
Yeah,
Right there?
that's how he look. That's how he look. It's like a drapey, wet
When you
curtain.
dry it,
You
when you
know,
dry your hot suit.
you got to get your body right. That shit look disgusting. Go ahead, Moose.
My bad, Super Max. I am not co-signing anything, champ. That's
This is
that's
slander
Am I
his
coming in
mom.
clear?
Perfect. Shout,
All right, yeah.
shout out to you,
Shout out
Moose. Hold on.
TBV.
Let me pause that. Shout out to you, because you know how to fast. You know how to diet. You out there lean. I watched like 3 or 2 of your fights. You all muscle. Shout out to you. That takes hard work.
Hey,
You
those
know,
fights,
let's let's
those
let's
fights.
let's
I'm
glorify.
looking way better than that.
Let's glorify showing our fellow man love, just like we glorify showing our fellow man how fat they are. Shout out to Moose. You always in shape. Salute.
Yes, sir. Hey, and let me tell you, I appreciate that, but by my standards, I was not in shape for those fights. I did not look good. I was fluttery. I wasn't even working out, but I was dieting to where I could drop weight. But right now, I'm lean. I'm chiseled right now. I got cuts. You know what I'm saying? I whipped up because I've been working out. Just got off the treadmill again. Another 2 miles in under 14 minutes. About to go clean a car right now. But check this out, man. A wise man told me, he said, it start with the body. When you look at a woman, naturally, we like that Coke bottle shape. She ain't got to have the biggest butt or the biggest breasts, but we want to see that shape, that figure. And mainly it's about getting your best body. You're not going to look like someone else. It's about getting your best body. That's all you got to focus on. And that's going to put you in the best position. That's going to make women physically attracted to you or sexually attracted to you because it's your body. It's not your face. They make love to your body. When your body look better, they kissing on your body. When you got money, they fucking you, but they not making love to your body. You know what I mean? So you want to get the best body that you can get because that's primal. Before there was money or anything, they looked at your figure. So that's what you want to focus on, man. And then you want to be charismatic. Work on your verbal game. You know. But yeah, man. What's the topic?
Benavidez versus Morrell, previews and predictions.
And
My
I got
side,
more to say
my
about the body
side.
thing.
Hey
When you
Moose, my side
go ahead.
topic. If you want to partake, my side topic is how can a man be on a weight loss journey for 10 years and only lose 116 pounds in 10 years, and he started at
This
402 and he 286.
this nigga
If you
Nessie.
start at
He won't
402
let
and
it
you're at
go.
286, in life, it's all about progress. If you're making progress, that's all that matters. You feel what I'm saying? You're taking a step in the right direction every day. You may not go as fast as some others, but if you're making progress, that's all that matters. And if you die trying, you die trying. But move forward. And to continue on the topic, on that side topic, when you got male strippers, the women ain't worried about their face. They go in there, their face is covered up. But they slanging Johnson all over the place, and the women love their body. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what it's about. They got commercials. You remember that old commercial? I want your body. B-O-D. It's a woman singing in the background about a man's body. Girl, look at
It
that
feel
body.
like it's your time,
Girl, look at that body.
but it's not your
Girl, look
time.
at that body. I work out. That's all you gotta focus on, really. Because right now, with the way my body is, I get women clerks and all that. All of a sudden, they want to put their hands on me. They want to get close.
That was the bell, champ. You the
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
though.
Okay.
Hopefully these
Peace
dudes
out.
got some inspiration from all them women touching
I
your
got.
body.
If you really want to lose fat, all you have to do is do low intensity cardio for 30 minutes. Low intensity means what Ness is doing, he's burning fat
That's right.
because low intensity cardio after 30 minutes starts to burn fat because carbs are burned on high intensity workouts. So when you eat carbs and you go do a hard workout for 30 minutes, you just burnt all the carbs off and increased your anaerobic threshold. But when you walk for longer than 30 minutes and then you up ramp the ante. Then you're burning your fat reserves because then those are for longer distances.
And
So pretty much what
my
I
fat
kind of
boys need
understood
to
is
take
that
a little.
if you eat and then go work out what you eat, you're pretty much the rest of the day you're dead because you ain't got no more energy left in there. So if you do it
No,
correctly,
I mean, yeah, kind of. But
yeah,
if you eat and then work out,
yeah,
if you do like a CrossFit workout, you're just gonna burn what you ate. But if
right,
you do a 30-minute workout of
yeah,
low intensity, like
low
just move
intensity,
around,
yeah,
shadow box,
yep,
and then you do a
and then
CrossFit workout,
right,
you have burnt mad work because you're burning fat and
yeah,
then your carbs are saved. So then as soon as you're done eating, you
thank you.
rehydrate your body with fruit juices because they have extra hydrogen. And
Yo,
then
Supermax out
you
here lying, Troy. He said you literally described his daily. Nigga, stop lying. What the fuck?
Damn, what if he not lying though, champ?
How?
What happened?
I don't know how.
How you not lying and you ain't got not one mark of definition?
Hey,
Yeah,
What the
Supermax,
fuck?
listen,
Supermax, you
this is what
got
I
some
need you to
explaining to
do.
do,
Like,
champ.
bro, am
You
I
ain't got to
using the
explain
wrong
shit to a
words?
trainer because you don't have to explain. Your testament, meaning your testy, which represents the body, and your
Yeah.
ment, which is your mental. That tells me everything. Your testament, as soon as you walk up, hey, bro, all he has to do is stop trying to run and do cardio to lose weight and lift weights.
Hurt you. That'll hurt you
There's,
when you.
it's very simple. You just get on the bench, dips, pull ups, squats, mad squats, bro. Your legs are the biggest muscles. They burn up. They take the most calories
Yo,
and the most energy.
it must be something in the fat that makes fat people lie because the other fat dude, Jerron, said he did 12,000 push-ups. This fat dude saying he doing your exact regimen, but he still look fat.
That's
All right,
cat.
so how much is Supermax walking? Is Supermax
Yo,
actively walking?
hell no. Bruh, he think he fooling us because he a coach on a little fucking pee-wee football league and he's standing in the field. You ain't fucking
He not
walking or
doing
running.
shit. My
You ain't
brother,
doing
my brother
shit.
was doing that.
You ain't doing shit. You
Other
getting a
coach
couple
TV.
steps because you
Not
out there
doing
with the
shit.
kids, nigga. You ain't doing shit. Fuck
Yeah,
out of
he
here.
out there with a sweat bag on
So
standing.
Troy, you're
Yes, sir.
saying do
Hamza.
30 minutes, Hamza, you said do 30 minutes of like on the treadmill, low intensity.
Yeah,
then,
like what Ness is doing. And then lift weights.
Oh, okay, because I think Ness is being disrespectful to Supermax by being on the walking pad on the show. I think that's a direct shot at Supermax.
No. When you're doing that, it's you trying to
Of
get
course it's a
better
direct shot.
at all times.
He can't talk and walk. If he talked and walked, he'd be out of breath. He can't do this. This is a skill. Listen, my iPhone told me, Troy, what's it called? You smarter than me. The breathing patterns and shit. My heartbeats per second.
Your biometric rhythm.
It's completely jumped up from last year because I'm walking every fucking day. My average
that'll get your
beats per
metrics
minute.
up or down.
My average beat per minute on my heart is totally different from that fat fuck who's away from a heart attack and like a
you
hamburger.
lower your heartbeats per minute.
Damn.
You lower your heartbeats per minute when you work out because it's like any other thing. If you raise your heartbeat up all the time from working out, and then you're eating right, and then you're not working out, your resting heart rate will be in the 45s, 50s. But this is another thing too. Food is just not for the body, it's for thought. So that's more important because you could be on a vegan diet, but if you have negative thoughts and your thoughts are in the lower chakra realm or in the world, your body will still secrete the same hormones if you were on a junk food diet.
Now you cooking, Hamza. I mean, you always been cooking, but you cooking. And that's what a lot
702, you my guy. I fuck
I'm
with
saying though, because I'm not just glazing, bro. Because I
No,
preach this
I
all
really
the time
fuck with
too. It's
Me
up
and
here
Mac and
mental.
Cheese was just talking about you. Like you a young good guy, and it's just some niggas need a little guidance, bro. It's just that's all. Just
Hey,
a
yo.
little.
Yeah, I take
You could tell
from
there's no
y'all,
hood.
you know what I'm saying? Y'all the OGs. You know,
There's no hood in
saying.
Plainview. There's no hood in Plainview, Texas. I could tell. My man typing that I'm emotional because his pussy card got pulled. He says, Now think about this. This is why we in two different generations, Troy. I'm a pussy because he wants me to fight someone for him because I'm bullying him. So he's picking someone else to fight for him, but I'm the pussy. The real dude is the one that wants to fight the dude talking about him. You the pussy.
You're not bullying him. You're motivating him in a manly way.
I got Tracy.
So some people don't understand when men motivate on this level.
It's testosterone over here, bro. You dealing with some feminine shit. But again, I could understand that. You got titties in a fupa. You halfway there.
God damn.
Truth is truth.
It's hard out here for a fat nigga, man.
Truth is truth. He go to
They
Colombia.
make it hard on themselves.
He go to Colombia. He get a BBL. Come back looking like Super Mexicana.
Damn, Supermax getting a BBL now?
He got the fat to use. Tracy, what up?
Y'all hear me?
Yep.
That's wild.
All right, cool. So real quick, back to this health situation. As for someone who has, I'm speaking for myself, I have messed up shoulders. I have 2 shoulder surgeries. I got screws on my shoulders, tendonitis in both. What would you guys suggest for a workout?
Low impact cardio.
Walking.
Low impact cardio. Because you got a lot of things, surgeries. You don't want to be punching nothing hard. Shadow boxing, stretching. Pilates, bruh.
Yeah, elastic sorry.
Pilates is hard, but get in some Pilates is good. Pilates would be an example of Pilates will be doing 10 full push-ups and then holding the push-up position halfway for a minute. That's an example of Pilates. That Pilates is real work, bro. Get in your Pilates. It reshapes the structure of your body and stabilizes the core.
And Champ, let me also add too, elastics, man. Coming from a guy who got in a car accident, very bad, woke up in the hospital, broke his back, couldn't even walk for 6 months. I'm talking about broken, spinal, dog. And yeah, man, I was on elastics. That's what helped me was elastics, like small, because that yeah, Troy, yep, just like that. That's it.
Yeah,
calisthenics.
Natural body
calisthenics for me.
Deadlifts.
Calisthenics for me. I was doing heavy weight training last year, and that hurt my shoulder. I had to take 2 weeks off, and that's why some of these dudes is ahead of me on the push-up app. But since I took those 2 weeks off, I haven't hurt my shoulder again, and I stopped doing military press, or shoulder press, so I won't hurt my shoulder. But yeah, I would say walking calisthenics, man. Even if you got shoulder pain,
that's your shoulders better. You got to do pyramid push-up.
If you got shoulder pain, the doctor recommend hanging from a pull-up bar anyway. Hanging releases tension on the shoulders.
It's showing your tendons.
Yeah, because I was noticing, I was watching All Access, some throwback episodes of All Access. All I noticed that nigga Floyd did was push-ups, sit-ups, and pull-ups, and the ab roller. I was like, shit, well, let me just try that. But I'm just I did weight to my shoulder, and that after screws and shit in my shoulder, I was like, man, I can't do these weights anymore, man.
But just be careful with those ab rollouts, because if you're not in phenomenal shape, you could get really hurt with those.
No, that's a fact, bro.
Yep.
You could tear your abdominal.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Because you can actually fuck up your back. I heard actually if you're not doing that right.
You don't need, just start out with basic sit-ups from back and then sit all the way up chest to thigh with your knees bent. And if that's hard, you do them like Muhammad used to do them. You keep your legs straight, and then you use your arms to boost you up. And then as you bring your feet closer to your butt, it gets harder. And that's what you want to do. Fundamentals.
Cool. Appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah, go out there and get it, champ.
Yeah, that's what I do in the Bay.
Goated, what up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Perfect.
All right, yeah, cool. I know the last caller was asking about if there was like what they could do for their shoulders. Swimming was another good idea. I was thinking of because it's like not too intense on your body, but you're working out your whole body. And but that's pretty much it. I'm just listening to the call while working. Shout out to the TBV. Everyone do so much stuff.
All right. You know what's funny? So many of y'all dudes tough, but I was asking for a fight. Only one dude said he wanted to fight me, and then he said he couldn't get his book. So I'm still trying to fight.
You training this?
I know I ain't got to train to be the dude as fat as Supermax.
Oh,
Jerry
man.
Soriano, $2. Thyroid issues is complicated weight loss at obese level. Complicate weight loss at obese levels. We got Wesson, 20 more Sweden. Tone so short you can see his Crocs on his ID photo.
Yeah, it does say
Tone's not short at all.
an underactive thyroid or hypothyroidism can cause weight gain, but weight gain can also occur due to other factors. So it does cause
No,
it.
like it's called
That greasy chicken.
hypothyroid is because your hormones, you're eating the hormones they're putting in the chicken in the different meats, you're eating them, and it's fucking up the chromosomes or the hormones of the body because your white blood cells are the military defense to your body.
So what is a normal person without thyroids like? Say, how would that break down the food? Like so I can understand, right, Troy?
Okay, like a normal person on doesn't have hypothyroidism or hyperthyroidism, because my daughter kind of had it for a little bit. You maintain a diet, you digest regularly.
Okay.
You saying hyperthyroidism mean you're not digesting your food properly, or you can't keep weight on. Hypo mean low, hyper mean high.
Us normal people would just get rid of. So like if I eat a piece of chicken, right? My body itself would
that takes at least 24 hours to digest.
And it'll dispose of it correctly, right? So like when I go to the bathroom, it'll just most of it'll go away. So opposed to
it doesn't never go away because your body you're eating foreign flesh and it's replicating the cells and making fat cells from the chicken you ate because you don't have enough hydrochloric acid in your stomach.
What comes in stays, right?
Yeah, it decomposes in your stomach and you don't digest it all. Right. That's why. But listen, ask Bud. Bud said when he ate beef, his back was hurting. He went to the hospital. He had meat all backed up his body.
That is the bell. Let me catch up here. Somebody said I missed a super chat. I'm looking for it, Mr. Edwin Martinez. I don't see which one I missed though, brother.
Damn, we talked over his whole call.
You know that's what y'all do.
Damn, my bad, man. I'm gonna have to put $5 in for that dude real quick.
Yeah, Edwin, I don't see nothing here from you, my brother. I'm literally going through these. Yeah, I don't. I'm going to sit down in a bit and I'll check on the. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't get to it yet. There's one in front of you. Wesson with the $5. Nobody comes to TBV for nutritional info. Keep it boxing. Actually, nutritional info is boxing.
Yeah, like that's why my channel be cooking.
How else
because
do you
how
cut
you
weight?
Making weight?
Exactly. How else do you cut weight if not by eating properly?
Bro, you in your emotions.
Mm-hmm. Edwin Martinez celebrating his 20th super chat. Troy, why y'all hating? Troy looked like he got cockroaches, and I say that respectful. Y'all some haters.
I used to have, when I was little, we had roaches. I remember this family across the street. They used to babysit me. They had mad cats, and they brought roaches. But I never had roaches.
You don't even know.
I had a little girl on my bus when I was little, bro. Every time she used to come on the bus, anytime it'd just be she had roaches on her, bro. On her backpack.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
See, that's the mother's fault, man. You know what I'm saying? The mother not doing what
they. But that $5 is for that last caller we talked over, champ. My bad.
We got we up We up, sleep, no alcohol, take walks, lift 3 times a week. For my overweight brothers, thank me later. Yes, sir. You ain't never lied. Add some protein into there, even though Hamza's going to disagree with the word protein. Agua frio.
No, it's not. It's just certain proteins that are easily or digestible, like brown rice and pea proteins. If you mix them together, you'll get the same effect without the bloat and the backup of creatine in the kidney.
We got Agua Frio, the B-Side Chronicles, $5. Wish I could call, but aquatic activities in yoga, hatha yoga particularly, grinning emoji, flex emoji. Yo, I tried hot yoga one time in my life. I was dating this chick one time and she wanted to
I
do
did
yoga.
it twice in one day.
And that shit was so tough, bro.
Bikram.
And I wanted to get out. I wanted to get out. No, because it's hot yoga. They turn the temperature. They turn the temperature. You sweating. It's hard to breathe. I wanted to leave. She wouldn't let me out. She made me just lay on the mat. I'm like, let me out this bitch. It's so hard to
Bikram
breathe.
is real. I did Bikram.
Yo, you sweat, and I'm a sweater already. Like, I'm sweating right now. You see me wiping. Like, in that hot yoga, man, I was
That's
drenched.
how I get in saunas, man. I don't know how some people can stay in there for
that's
so
what
long.
It felt like.
Listen, the sauna is the dry sauna is by far the healthiest thing you can do.
Damn.
That's what it felt like, man.
Cold plunge shit.
The cold plunge is good because when you're especially
in
when
the
your body's
mornings.
inflamed, it
I get it.
Restricts it. And then you go to the hot tub after the cold plunge, and then new blood flows from the cold. So that's why it's a science. Like, you're not just doing it for no reason. You go in a cold plunge to restrict the inflammation from the workout, and then you get in the hot tub, and then that opens up the vessel so new blood can flow to the area.
Let me catch up, 702.
Balls?
Let me catch up. Saint upgraded membership to the prospect level. And obviously, 702 sent the 5. Go ahead, Marco.
I was gonna say, what are those suction? Those you see the suction things on? What the fuck is that?
That's
that's for. I did that too. That pulls blood in the area where it's pain. So, like, if you got lower back pain and you get suction cupped on the lower back, it pulls the blood to the skin so it can heal the area. Yeah, you know.
Okay,
yeah. I did that. If you guys ever want to do that, I got a massage spot out here. No happy endings for all you weirdos. $55 head to toe. They'll walk on your back. You pay the $10.
Oh yeah, the Asian spot, right? We got those out here.
You pay the $10 and you could get the cupping. Pay another 10. Pay another 10 and you could get the hot stones. But remember, $55.
Man, I need that happy ending.
$55 for a regular hour massage where they walking on you, everything.
They're strong too.
The other shit.
Yo, you can't give them a handshake with a 20 in it?
For what?
Oh, Tone, you get the cops called on you. You go in there.
Tone, if you're looking for that day out here, you just gotta find that shit. But come on, there's not a million massage parlors in Vegas for no reasons. One of them shits is, doing happy endings. Saint right back at us with another 5. TBV, the place to be. Boxing glove emoji, speak emoji, fight week, fire emoji, David versus David. What's the consensus, or are we waiting till the weigh-ins to pick? Hashtag TBV. Now, it seems like most callers are going David Benavidez. You got your few saying Morrell, but,
Yeah, but
Benavidez
they are giving Morrell a chance, though, no?
Yeah, but I feel like I feel like Benavidez is the overwhelming favorite with the people.
Of course.
It's going to be a dominant performance, either UD or stoppage. As per his usual.
We're definitely going to see what Morrell definitely brings to the table, especially for a skeptical eye like Ness, right? Ness has spotted him in the last fight, and he said he didn't do as good, and we all saw that. No, yes.
702, you watching a fight with us?
Well, I'm trying to be at the fight, thanks to you.
Well, you ain't get approved.
Oh, we didn't get approved.
I didn't tell you that, but yeah. No, remember the day that I asked you, did you do any of the videos? Yeah, they was looking for an assignment letter because you haven't done a lot in Vegas.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep working, champ. One day we'll get in there. But yeah, I'll be live with y'all.
Word. Well,
I believe
What's an
Morrell
assignment letter?
basically, a letter
show,
from your
showing that
editor.
he's.
Yeah, go ahead, Marco.
I was gonna say showing that showing his work, showing that he's
That he's done
a figure.
something.
Yeah. I believe Morrell made a mistake by pissing off Benavidez. I really do. I think Benavidez is gonna give him a worse
Can you
game.
hear me?
I hear you,
We
King.
got you.
What up? What up? What up? What up, y'all? Man, what in the hell is going on here today, man? Jesus Christ! I thought this
Just
was David and Morrell
tell me,
fight week.
tell me I'm
We've been
lying. Tell me you're not tired of Supermax being fat. How long you know him?
I want to see Supermax lose
How
more weight.
long you know him?
Absolutely, I want him to be
Thank you.
healthy and I
Team
want him to
Super
lose weight.
Max.
I don't agree with the wild fucking fat shaming, no, bro. Like this shit is crazy. But look, I'm always in Supermax's corner when it comes to weight loss and getting down in weight. Absolutely, man. I would love to see him get healthy and just be a better version of himself, man. Of course, I wish that for everybody. But that's just it does change your life, man. Getting yourself in shape and it's not that hard. People say it's hard. It's really not that hard to stay healthy and stay in shape. It's really not difficult, man. What's difficult is being overweight and like you said, bro. I was huge at one point. I lost a lot of weight and I've kept it off. And I remember, for me being big was 230 pounds because I'm only 5'9" and struggling to put my socks on, breathing hard. That was hard. That's frustrating. I got kids that play sports. My oldest son, I can't play ball with him, play basketball with him properly because I'm fat. Like that's hard. Being in shape, eating healthy, and just working out regularly 3 days a week. That's not hard, man. That's not hard at all. So don't get me wrong, man. I'm always in Supermax's corner when it comes to losing of the weight. But good lord, but y'all you fat shaming Tone, who done lost weight, you getting on Supermax. It is crazy, man. Let me round it back around to
King, let me
boxing a
ask
little
you a
bit.
question though.
Yo, what up? What up?
Literally, how long did it take you to get out the heavyweight division?
Only 6 months.
Thank you, bro. This is what I'm saying. I don't got time for that soft shit. Fuck niggas that want to be soft. You fat because you want to be.
Let me hit these 50 push-ups.
Oh man. Yo, nah, but let me bring it back around to boxing right quick. Look, man, Morrell, Benavidez, I got Benavidez, bro. I've seen him dismantle better fighters than Morrell and like a Caleb Plant and Demetrius Andre. Can't tell me that Morrell's got more skill than those guys. And if you say he do, I want to see where you saw it at because he just hasn't done it yet in his pro career. Benavidez is a pressure fighter who has the will to break your will. He's not going to stop until he breaks you down. He's a better boxer than he gets credit for. At the end of the day, when you throw that many punches, you're going to leave yourself open some to get hit. So of course he's going to get hit a little more than the average guy who's not throwing as many punches. But he doesn't get hit nearly as much as he should for the amount of punches he throws because he is defensively sound. He keeps his head off the line when he punches. He's not as bad of a boxer as people make it seem. And the truth is, I haven't seen Morrell show me at this extreme level of boxing. Most of the guys that he stopped, from what I've seen, these guys are sitting in the corner with their hands up, and he's just allowed to tee off on them with wild, wide power punches because they're not even doing anything. They're just standing there letting him, destroy him. And this is his first big fight, first step up. We expect him to show us all these new levels and these new tricks in his bag in his very first big fight, the very first time he steps up on the big stage, on a big pay-per-view, in front of a bunch of people. I don't know. It's a lot of pressure to put on a guy and force him to do some things that I don't even know if he can do. He's a good fighter. I think he'll be very, very good. I just think he bit off more than he can chew too early. I got David Benavidez breaking him down, probably stopping him late. If not, I think it'll be a brutal beatdown, kind of like how he did to Caleb Plant. I like the rematch with Fulton and Figueroa. I don't like how Fulton's been looking. Got stopped by a new way. And then he didn't look too good in his little tune-up fight that he had last time. And I'm worried they're moving up. Figueroa caught him with some big punches in their first fight. If he gets hit with those again after the getting knocked out and being dropped and seeming like, his chin is been tested a lot more lately, I don't know what'll happen to him this time around in the rematch. So I'm a little worried for him. But I'm a big Fulton fan, huge Fulton fan. He's a cool guy. Met him down in Miami. He was super humble, and I've always been a fan of his skills. So I'm rocking with Fulton because he did it the first time, just superior boxing. One guy was just in there throwing punches. The other guy was picking his punches, picking his shots, boxing well, accurate punches. So I got Fulton in that rematch, and the other fights are kind of gimmies, with Pitbull Cruz and whatnot. But yeah, hey man, we about 30 days out, right? Border Wars, about 30 days, close to 30 days, something like that.
Yep.
You know,
You got to get on
me
Conquer
versus
Club, Keem.
Oh yeah, I got to do that. I got to. I seen that you added. So now, question though, I have to sign up on Conquer Club. Is that the only way, or what? How does that work?
Because we got a match, yeah, and then that creates the bout sheet, the officials, and everybody
Okay.
sets up there.
I thought that was just something you put out to get more fights. I didn't know if I had to
No.
get on that. But
That's
if I have to do that, I got you. That'll
No,
be
it's
done
gonna.
in a few days. No
It's
problem.
gonna when you click on it, it's gonna say box on card, and then it'll show that you the main event and stuff like that. That's just to open it up to the world.
Right. See, I thought you were just like using that, like I said, to open it up for other fighters and things like that to fill up the card. But if you need me to get on that, I got you. I'll hop on there and get that squared away. But yeah, make sure y'all tune in, man. Me versus Mr. Crash Out YP. You know, the crash out will be epic after this, man. Make sure y'all watch this, tune into this. It's gonna be a big deal. I'll leave y'all with a quick story, man. When Nate Robinson and Jake Paul was gonna fight, you know, Mr. Crash Out was calling in saying the elite athlete is gonna dominate this kid that's only been boxing for 3 years. This little Disney kid just started boxing, man. This elite athlete is gonna dominate him. Y'all don't know about elite athletes, man. Y'all don't know how elite athletes get down, and he's gonna go in there and beat Jake Paul's ass. Put your money up. And he was taking bets 100 here, 100 there, 100 here, 100 there, and we know how that fight went. Mr. Crashout lost his money, and he was wrong in his elite athlete theory. Breadcrumbs, gone.
Damn. Keem, we getting stoppage?
Killers.
I like that level of shit talk. You feel me?
I like Keem. I like everything he said about the predictions, everything he said.
Stutter swag.
Yeah.
What up? Stutter swag.
Stutters and he has a swag. That's cool.
Yeah, it looks like he's in limbo, so he's stuck. Last call for callers. You're trying to talk boxing. Now where's the time?
Now is the time. Y'all claim y'all wanted to hear about
we got
boxing
Border
talk. Now
Wars.
ain't nobody calling.
Yeah, I'm not making it last any longer too. Like if y'all not here, we moving on because we do got Border Wars in 2 hours, and I don't want to miss that show again. TBV, place to be. Don't forget to subscribe and like. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter, fellas. Where can they find you?
Hey, hit me on Troy King. Hey, right here. Go ahead. Everybody else can talk. Do your thing.
There you go. I'm all up in the gram. You know what it is?
Yeah, man. Follow me, Two-Tone Superstar on YouTube. Road to 10,000 subscribers. Some wild shit over there. Check out I called a lab asking for Victor Bonte the other day. Check that out.
We got Tip Bellis. Last call, checking in. My bad, 702. Let him slide in.
Oh, yeah, man. What's good with y'all boys, man?
What up?
Crazy. This show's supposed to be about David Morrell and David Benavidez, but all we could do is just fat shame Supermax for a whole 2 hours. You know, that's all I ever heard on this show the entire day. It's just Supermax. You fat as fuck. You need to lose weight and all types of shit.
Hopefully it translates to actual weight loss, right?
This just been an insulting ass episode, man. We just going on Supermax weight the entire 2 hours, man. I can't believe this
he
shit.
been that weight for the entire last 10 years. So, you know, we could spend 2 hours on it.
Hey, man, for those who don't know, you know, it is David Morrell versus David Benavidez fight week. You know what I'm saying? This Saturday, live
The nigga
on
ain't got
Amazon
no
Prime.
fans. The David Benavidez ain't got no fans.
Hey, man. Hey, so you say. You got a fan right here calling in. But look, like I said, it's fight week this week, man. You know what I'm saying? Big fight going down. You know, I've heard a lot of disrespect. You got people still calling in about Canelo and Bud Crawford, 2 dudes who don't want to fight their nemesis in their weight class. You know what I'm saying? The nerve of y'all niggas to call in and talk about Canelo Alvarez on the David Benavidez show when Canelo Alvarez don't even want to fight David Benavidez. Y'all are disrespectful, man. You know what I'm saying? This is why the sport of boxing can't grow, because of fans like y'all, man. You know, shout out to Hamza, man. You know, gotta give a shout out to Hamza. You got guys who just call in hating, but you know what I'm saying? They ain't never been, you know, amongst the likes of an Andre Ward or an Amir Khan. You know, just world-class champions, man. You know, world-class champions.
Fired.
You know, I'm just saying, man, you know, we got guys who've been in here with world-class champions, and, you know, people, you know, they recognize game. That's why they call in And they asked Troy for advice. You feel me? They asked Troy for advice. But it just is what it is, man. Gotta give a big shout out to Troy, man. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Who you
Thank
taking
you.
shots
Appreciate
at?
you.
Who you taking shots at? Who they
Nah,
not asking for
nah,
advice?
I work for Troy though.
nah.
I'm Hamza.
Who they not
Oh
who they not
yeah,
asking for
yeah.
advice?
Nah. I'm just saying. I just say call this call, man.
Don't be scared. Sending subliminal
No, man.
shots.
Nah, I ain't nobody direct. I'm just talking my shit, man. Just got to talk my shit. You guys still hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah. And Ness, bro, what's the highest you ever been in weight, man? Since we on this topic of weight,
I
what's
never
the highest you ever
I
been in
never
weight,
been
man?
Supermax, that's for sure. Never been
I'm
Jerron
just
Wolf.
saying, bro, because with your height, you got an advantage. You know what I'm saying over
I
Max.
got an advantage.
You know what I'm
No,
saying? I
fat
don't
is
think you go.
fat.
I don't think you go. Nah,
Fat is
bro.
fat.
I don't think. Nah, because Troy, give him the breakdown of body types, man. Because with Max, he might grow a little different, bro.
It doesn't
Being that
matter.
he
He doesn't have
5'11",
an
short and
advantage just
stocky.
because the weight doesn't show in his endomorph or ectomorph body frame, tall and slender. It doesn't mean he's not in shape, or he's
No,
not
you're not.
healthy. Just because the
You're
weight is
not gonna
not
call
showing to where
somebody
it
that's
shows as
6'4".
a shorter frame, it doesn't mean it's still detrimental.
So wait. Stanley
Troy.
Wright that just beat Jeremiah Milton wasn't 6'3" and overweight? But he did have the shoulders and the traps, but he was overweight, my dude. Like, you just making shit up, but that was the bell.
Nah, man, you gonna call him a big boy. You're not gonna call him fat, bro. You just gonna call him a big boy.
Hey,
Salute to
Supermax is fat. Arthur, what up?
Yo,
Yo,
what's good, Ness? What's good, panel? It's been a minute. Yeah, I like to fight. I'm about to fight this weekend. I'm a Morrell fan. I like Benavidez too. I think Morrell gonna drop Benavidez, but I think Benavidez probably win off a decision. Um, I don't know how. I'm a Fulton fan too. I don't know how he gonna come into the fight. I'm interested to see that one. But on the fitness tip, yeah, man, like we gotta especially when you get you gotta keep doing like leg exercises and leg strengthening because that's really like we do arms and stuff, but your arms really like a small percentage of your body mass. Your legs and your back and your core is really pretty much most of your body mass. And another thing too, we really eat too much. Like we really eating too much. More people need to fast. Like me, I really don't eat breakfast. I eat probably like 2 meals a day, but I work out like twice a week, and that's pretty much it. And I keep my same body weight, keep my same body under control. You really want your muscle in your body really burns most of the fat, burns most of the calories on your body. So you really need your body to do most of the work. Like same thing
Do
when
you
you
walk a
fast
lot,
and you
Temp?
keep your. You said what?
Do you walk a lot?
No, I don't walk a lot. I'll do like some cardio. Well, it's pretty cold right now, but I'll do like some cardio, like some swimming or something. Like some swimming or maybe like
Swimming is
play
good. Swimming is
basketball or something.
really, really good.
Yeah. But I'll do that. But like, yeah, I just kind of keep it kind of low. But the main thing, I just try to keep my muscle mass strong. That helps keep your bones strong too. But your muscle really burns most of the calories. And like when you work out, you really, let's say if you a really intense workout is probably what, like 800 calories, something like that. But your body really burns most of the calories on that you intake. So, and fasting keeps your blood clean, keeps you healthy and stuff like that. So that would be my 2 bits on that. But yeah, I like to fight. I just hope people don't be like, if Morrell loses, they be like, David be the prospect, yada yada yada. Or Benavidez lose, they'll be like, Benavidez, this is why Canelo didn't want to fight him. We just need to appreciate good boxing. So that's my comment.
all right. We got Gucci Black.
Gucci.
Yo, what's good, boxing voice?
What up?
Yo, yo,
We hear you, champ.
We hear you.
yo,
Oh,
what's good,
man.
boxing voice?
We hear you.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Man, we hear you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, he
Hello?
can't hear us.
Yeah, he
That's
can't hear
bad.
us. We right back at it at 12 o'clock. I'm going to give him a few seconds to see if he reconnects, but we right back at it 12 o'clock. We talking Border Wars. We are 30 days out. It's time to get in the ring and swing. The talk is over. And that's GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Peace.
Peace.